Konoha, I'm Uzumaki Naruto, Enlightenment Heaven-Defying by author Born Winner, Chapter 1 Uzumaki Naruto, Comprehension Heaven-Defying. Please give me a monthly flower ticket evaluation vote. Fire Nation. Konoha Shinobi Village. A small apartment. Hiss. My head hurts so much. Uzumaki Naruto, who had blonde hair, wrinkled his face, supported himself with one hand, and slowly sat up on the bed. He couldn't understand why his head hurt so suddenly. Didn't you hit the wall when you slept last night? Naruto had doubts in his mind, and opened his eyes. The sight he saw made him widen his eyes for the first time, with a look of surprise on his face. Because the room where he sleeps now, not at all the place where he last lay down last night. A flood of memories flooded into Uzumaki Naruto's mind now. I traveled through time. And he also traveled through time and was reborn as the protagonist of the Hokage Ninja, Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto looked shocked and a little confused. But when it comes, make peace with it. Naruto accepted the facts calmly. You have received the blessing of the will of chaos. You have gained heaven-defying understanding. At this moment, this information suddenly appeared in Naruto's mind. The next moment, he felt it. I had a headache just now due to unknown reasons, but my somewhat chaotic brain suddenly became clear. It's like the whole person's thoughts are clear, without any complicated information that usually interferes with the outside world, and the whole person's mentality is much calmer. Naruto understood immediately. This is certainly a heaven-defying understanding effect. And this heaven-defying understanding, it's definitely more than that. The next second, the headache came back. Have no choice. He touched his forehead and felt as if there was something wrapped around his forehead. Naruto wanted to figure out what was going on. So he got out of bed and took a few steps to find the bathroom in the apartment. He stood on a small stool and looked in the mirror. Only then did he understand. Turn out to be, my head is wrapped in gauze. He was obviously injured. Advertisement. Ad. Naruto subconsciously stretched out his fingertips, touched the gauze. I just feel the biting chill. In an instant, it spread all over the forehead along the wound. Hiss. Naruto gasped while recalling what the original Naruto had experienced yesterday. It doesn't matter if you don't recall it. A memory. Naruto from the modern day. I couldn't help but grit my teeth and tremble. As seen in the plot, when Naruto was a child, he was bullied because he was considered a nine-tails demon fox and a sinner who harmed Konoha. Also suffered various kinds of discrimination. Naruto would get endless stares whenever he passed by. I want to spend money to buy something, not sold to Naruto at all. Even if some people sell it to Naruto, things sold, most of them are broken or expired. If Naruto wants to play with children of the same age, the adults in their family will take the children away and instill discrimination and insult Naruto. Naruto as a child. I have no friends at all in Konoha village. There is no family or parents. The only thing I can say is, and no one looked at him with discrimination, he is the third Hokage of the Konoha Shinobi village today. The third Hokage, standing in the Fire Nation, the largest nation, is also the highest power position in the largest ninja village in the ninja world, and has the respect of countless people. Such a big shot. He would come regularly every month to give Naruto a month's living expenses. At the same time, I contacted Naruto to express my feelings. Let Naruto put all his feelings on him alone. Of course, if Naruto hadn't read the Hokage script, he might have been fooled by the old guy third generation just like the original Naruto. Be clear. Uzumaki Naruto's original identity, the son of the fourth Hokage. He is also the son of the previous generation Nine-Tails Jinchuriki. When the fourth Hokage couple was causing trouble in Konoha village with Nine-Tails, with my own life, sealed Nine-Tails suppressed the chaos. He can be said to be the great hero of Konoha village. However, the only sustenance left by them before their death, Uzumaki Naruto, unknown at some time, became the incarnation of the demon fox. Advertisement. Ad. The criminal who killed many Konoha villagers. Countless Konoha villagers. Bullying and discrimination. Uzumaki Naruto is a child who has not yet grown up. There was no guilt in my heart. What happened to Uzumaki Naruto when he was a child? I'm afraid even a normal person wouldn't be able to bear it. Obviously when Nine Tails was sealed and Uzumaki Naruto was born, there were no ordinary villagers around. They were all Konoha elites. But why, after the Nine Tails rebellion, rumors spread in the village that Uzumaki Naruto is the demon fox, as long as it is a person who knows it? And why, as a Hokage-sama, did the third generation not stop such ridiculous rumors? Doesn't Lord Third Hokage know the real truth? Impossible. Because before the fourth Hokage couple sacrificed their lives, the person who entrusted Uzumaki Naruto to, it's the third Hokage. The fourth Hokage couple believes deeply in third Hokage. So why, now Uzumaki Naruto would be treated like this? The reason is very simple. One is because Shimura Danzei, the leader of the Konoha Root organization, has always wanted to control the power of Nine Tails to spread rumors about Uzumaki Naruto. The second reason is that the third Hokage actually wanted to control the power of Nine Tails, but he chose to make himself the only light for Uzumaki Naruto. The fourth Hokage believes in the third Hokage, instead of taking good care of Uzumaki Naruto. Instead, he allowed his old friend Danzo to. Rumors spread around the village that Naruto is a demon fox. Let Naruto be bullied in the village, because third Hokage also needs this rumor to fuel his plan. Let a person see darkness first, and then give him a bit of light. Then this person will be grasping at straws, hold on for dear life. The means of third Hokage, better than Shimura Danzei, also more heartfelt and darker than Shimura Danzei. Can only say, as expected of playing politics. The former ninjutsu doctor, 5 attributes nature transformation all grandmaster, Sarutobi Hiruzen is known as the strongest Hokage in history. By years and time, pollutes the soul, blinded by interests. Advertisement. He always stands in a high position, thus treating the high position as something exclusive to himself, and everything he does is for his own selfish benefit. Root out dissidents and suppress talents. The village of Konoha Shinobi was once full of talented people. Nowadays, the only Kage-level ninja on the surface is third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. You know, Konoha used to have Kage-level masters such as Konoha's White Fang, Konoha Sennin, and fourth Hokage. Undoubtedly the strongest ninja village. But now, today's Konoha Shinobi village has the title of the strongest ninja village. In fact, without knowing it, it has been rotten from the root to the end and is in a state of decay. Konoha's White Fang, because of the jealousy of the higher-ups, being ostracized and targeted for suicide. Among the Konoha Sennin, one defected, one wandered round, and the other wandered round. And there is also the Senju clan who once founded Konoha village. I don't know how many people are left now, or maybe there is only one person left, Princess Senju, one of the Sennin. Tsunadeheim. There are also reasons such as jealousy and distrust. As a result, the conflicting relationship between the village and the Uchiha clan gradually deepened and even intensified. After that, even because of fear of Sharingan's power, ordered the complete annihilation of the Uchiha clan, which founded Konoha together with the Senju clan. Of course, there was one idiot in the Uchiha clan. No, I should say several idiots, which was one of the reasons why the clan was exterminated. Thanks to other ninja villages, I can't figure out the details of Konoha village today. Otherwise, sitting on a golden mountain, but there is no power to protect Jinshan. Isn't it just waiting to find death? Now, said Uzumaki Naruto, who has a new modern soul. He definitely won't go down the path of the original Naruto. Original Uzumaki Naruto's fate. Let him end it. Let him rewrite it. Konoha, it's time for a change of scenery. Big change, reissue. Please continue to support me. The first day data of a new book is very important. Asking for Flower monthly tickets, evaluation votes, rewards, comments and collections. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time. September 29th to October 6th, Chapter 2 Antelopes in Herds, Beasts Walking Alone. Please give me a monthly flower ticket evaluation vote. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Ad. Determine the future path in your mind. Naruto suddenly felt very hungry. I just woke up in the morning and haven't eaten anything since. I've been thinking about it for a long time. Naruto found the refrigerator, looking for something to fill his stomach. But the original Naruto didn't leave anything in the refrigerator for him. He only saw a carton of milk left in the refrigerator. He took out the cold milk and was about to open the lid and drink it in one gulp when something suddenly occurred to his mind and he stopped to look at the date. Forward. Sure enough, it has expired. Naruto looked helpless. Fortunately, he thought of the original Naruto. I often eat expired food, so I took a special look at it. Otherwise, wait a minute, drink up the expired milk in one gulp, and become Splatoon directly. There is no way. There is nothing to eat in the room. Naruto rummaged around and found Naruto's toad wallet, ready to go buy some food on the street. He put on Naruto's classic skin, took his toad wallet and went out. Walking to the streets of Konoha, Naruto saw with his eyes the prosperity of Konoha as the strongest ninja village. Early in the morning, there are many shops on both sides of the street. There are people selling all kinds of things, such as meatball shops, barbecue restaurants, supermarkets, ninja shops, etc. There were also many villagers on the road, and their faces were filled with pride as residents of Konoha village. However, all of these, all after Uzumaki Naruto showed up, disappear. The first moment Naruto stepped into the sight of the villagers, the smiles on the faces of the villagers disappeared in an instant. It became extremely dark. Just like myself from the last moment, they are two completely different people. If Naruto hadn't just seen this change with his own eyes, he would never believe such a thing. The demon fox is out. Stay away from that demon fox. He killed my parents. Why doesn't he die? Demon fox. Demon fox. Murderer. Pooh. I don't know why Master Hokage doesn't let us get rid of that demon fox. Xioyang, remember, you must not play with that demon fox. You know, that demon fox can eat people. Yes, Mom, I remember. Advertisement. Ad. Walking on the street, Naruto felt the discrimination and insult from others around him all the time, feeling something from Naruto's memory. But after experiencing it personally, Naruto couldn't help but clenched his fists. How can this not make people feel angry? You know, Naruto's parents were great heroes who sacrificed their lives to save Konoha village. Their son Uzumaki Naruto, now I am receiving. The villagers they rescued were constantly bullied. And what's even more disgusting is that the top management of Konoha, led by the third Hokage, can you say they don't know what's actually going on behind the scenes? They know better than anyone. But they did nothing. Oh, right. After Naruto was hit on the head with a stone by a villager yesterday, the third generation mercifully ordered not to attack Naruto. Then, what else then? Gone. Naruto couldn't imagine it. Naruto, after experiencing this kind of childhood growing up, actually wanted to protect these villagers who had treated him like this. To this was all Naruto could say. The protagonist may be the protagonist. Certainly. Thinking more darkly, it's also possible that Naruto was distinguished heavenly gods as a child, or it's just a simple long-term brainwashing method. Let Naruto become the original Naruto. But the good thing is, Naruto was different now. For this group of villagers who bullied him, see him as an evil villager. Naruto agrees with a sentence that was circulated on the internet before time travel. I just like the way you look at me and feel unhappy, but you can't kill me. Naruto's small arms couldn't twist his thighs now. His strength is still too weak. Can't change anything. But Naruto will take what he is going through now, as well as what Naruto experienced in the previous original work, write them all down one by one. Advertisement. Ad. When the time comes, Naruto was all about bringing these damn guys back. He doesn't have the mentality of a saint, thoughts like repaying evil with kindness. He just wants revenge. Very simple. Naruto, who was walking with his head buried in thought, finally arrived at a supermarket he remembered. He rummaged through his wallet before going out. This month's living expenses. There are only 8 eatles left. Saying 8 eatles may not make sense. So, a bowl of ramen at Yakiroku ramen in the original work is 60 ryo. Just know this concept of living expenses. Naruto could only afford a bowl of ramen with the remaining living expenses this month. Of course, Naruto wouldn't use the remaining 8 eatals of his life this month to buy a bowl of ramen. Yakiraku Ramen's ramen is not expensive. The only thing that is poor is his wallet. If you use this money to buy instant noodles, 20 eatals per box. 6 eatals can buy 3 boxes. 3 boxes can cover the needs of 3 meals a day. For the previous Naruto, this is the most economical and the only way to survive a month with living expenses. However, as soon as Naruto stepped into the store, he was stopped by the boss behind the counter with quick eyes and hands. "Hey, Demon Fox. I don't have any expired instant noodles today. I have nothing to sell you. Get out of here." The boss drove Naruto away with an impatient look on his face. He said and gave Naruto a shove, pushed Naruto out of the store. Naruto staggered, almost fell to the ground. He was stunned when he saw this. Expired instant noodles. He immediately recalled the details of Naruto's past life. The predecessor, Naruto, did eat instant noodles every day. But those were expired instant noodles that the boss had eliminated and sold to Naruto at the normal price. For Naruto, it would be difficult for him to find something to eat without buying expired instant noodles. Predecessor Naruto doesn't understand. He feels that he is in good health. It doesn't matter if you eat expired food, as long as it fills your stomach. Advertisement. But Naruto now, although I know there is no problem if this kind of packaged product expires for a certain period of time. After eating it, I will only have diarrhea at most. But one is that you use expired products and sell them at regular prices. Second, you are not an instant noodle without a normal date. This was purely humiliating Naruto, and Naruto had no parents to back him up. This moment, Naruto would not be bullied by this boss again. He said 2 words calmly. "Idiot." Naruto cursed and left. He would not give money to someone who bullied him, even if it is burned. He didn't give it away either. "If I eat less of your instant noodles, can I still starve to death?" The boss looked at Naruto's uncharacteristic behavior and said, "I don't understand what the 2 words Naruto just said mean." But he reacted belatedly. Judging from the reaction on Naruto's face, it's definitely not a good thing to say. The boss immediately cursed in embarrassment. It felt like I had been tricked by that demon fox. So infuriating. Only Naruto, who has long gone away. I couldn't hear the boss yelling at all. He put his hands in his pockets and walked down the crowded street with his head lowered. The pedestrians on both sides of the surroundings all automatically kept a distance of at least 2 or 3 meters from Naruto. Naruto at this moment, just like a lonely puppy, walked through the bustling streets. But for Naruto himself, he is a beast trapped in Konoha's cage. Asking for flower monthly tickets, evaluation votes, rewards, comments and collections. Flowers and evaluation votes will be refreshed every day. Please support me guys. The first day results of your new book are very important. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 3 Go down the river to catch fish. Heaven-Defying Understanding. Asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Have you ever felt that Nine-Tails Jinchuriki has become a little different? At this time, Anbu, who was spying on Naruto, watched Naruto walking alone on the street. Suddenly he felt as if he had been hit with a stone. After waking up, Naruto seemed to have changed. Another Anbu felt the same way. "Yes, but I can't tell you what it feels like." A little strange. They communicated in coded messages. But think about it. They didn't figure out why. It can only be recorded truthfully. Now, Naruto didn't know where Anbu was spying on him. But he knew that everything he did just now must have been recorded by Anbu. But he didn't care, because Naruto knows. After all, he is a little brat now. Nothing you do will come as a surprise. This natural protection, this is Naruto's most advantageous advantage right now. He can do many extraordinary things, as long as he still identifies with Konoha. If you don't show a trace of wanting to escape from Konoha and want to take revenge on Konoha, nothing will happen. Exactly. Naruto plotted secretly. He must make good use of his current advantages to develop the original Naruto, because when he was a child, he wanted to attract others' attention through pranks. As a result, the best period for laying the foundation was missed. In addition, the Nine Tails chakra in the body has been interfering with Naruto's chakra and affecting him. But now Naruto feels he might have a way to change this. But Naruto didn't forget, the things before him were filling his stomach. While walking and thinking, Naruto suddenly thought that since the village didn't sell anything to him, so Konoha village is a village rich in resources. The surrounding woods, mountains, and streams, maybe we can find some game. Even though he had no idea how to catch wild game. But try your luck. Advertisement. Ad. It's better than being humiliated and having to give people money. Thinking like this, Naruto decided to speed up and head towards the outskirts of Konoha village. While walking, there are fewer and fewer houses around. There are fewer and fewer people. The surrounding woods are getting denser and denser. The voice also became quieter. There is less noise from the crowd and more natural tranquility. At this moment, Naruto suddenly found a place in front of him with the words Training Ground Number 66 written on it. This is a training ground for ninjas. Naruto looked around curiously. It was discovered that there was no Konoha shinobi figure. But he actually discovered the environmental conditions around this training ground are very good. There are mountains, there are forests, there is a creek. The most important is, nobody. Of course, Anbu, who has been monitoring him, does not count. Naruto decided, this is the place. Naruto took off his shirt, wearing only a short-sleeved shirt. I'm going to go to the woods to see if I can catch some game. He began to recall the wilderness survival documentaries he had watched online in his previous life, trying to find any useful information for him to catch game from his long memory. Then, at this time, you have profoundly recalled a large number of animal trap skills in wilderness survival in your previous life. You have understood the full-level animal trap making and layout skills of B and D. Maximum animal trap skills of B and D. You have learned the animal trap skills in all environments and conditions so far. Significantly increase the chance of successful hunting. Naruto suddenly felt it. Memories of making large quantities of animal traps came to mind. He now looks like an old hunter who has lived in Yamanaka all his life. Naruto was extremely convinced at the moment. He is now in an instant. You can think of dozens of ways to lay traps in your mind, according to different seasons. Depends on different animal species. But Naruto doesn't need very complicated traps now. He soon found a simple trap. I walked into the forest, picked up here and there, and spent dozens of minutes finally finding all the materials. A simple process. Advertisement. Add 3 simple traps made of branches are complete. Then Naruto came with 3 traps, walking into the woods again. Only this time, his steps became gentle and his eyes were very serious, carefully following all the traces in the forest. Determine the path of the beast. Then place 3 traps at a distance on the animal trail. Finally, I found some plants with a strong smell, or soil. Mask your scent near the trap. That's all. The trap in the woods is complete. After waiting a few hours, you can see if the trap is working. There were still a few hours left, and Naruto didn't want to sit there and wait for a few hours to see the results. He started moving again. He just looked casually. When I looked at it with my eyes, I saw fish swimming happily in the creek next to me. Can this be tolerated? Naruto decided to catch some fish to eat. However, he looked around and found that there were no materials for making fishing rods around, so he could not fish on the shore. The branches used to make fishing rods are everywhere, mainly because there is no fishing line. Then Naruto started thinking about going down to the river to catch fish. But catching fish with bare hands, for a child's body, there are still some difficulties. Naruto wondered if he could make any fish-catching tools to help him catch fish. He thought for a long time. If he made a trap to catch fish, he had no bait. So, the only option is to use a harpoon. At this time, you have profound memories of a lot of documentaries about fishermen spearing fish that you watched in your previous life. You have mastered the fishing skills of a full-level fisherman. Tips for fishermen with full level. You have learned the skills of a full-level fisherman, and you are more experienced than an experienced fisherman who has lived by the water all his life. A tilde. Significantly increase the chance of successful spearfishing. A tilde. Instantly, Naruto's mind was filled with the experience of many fishermen, making harpoons with their own hands, and fishing for fish in rivers. Decades of experience. Everything was stored in Naruto's mind. Naruto felt like an old fisherman. Think so. Next he went to the woods. I found a harpoon of suitable length and thickness. I found another sharp stone. Advertisement. I'd cut out the shape of the harpoon. Then Naruto rolled up his trouser legs, took the harpoon, and went straight into the water. The cold stream water made Naruto shiver when he came up. But fortunately he quickly adapted to the temperature. Then, looking at the water, Naruto's mind couldn't help but think of the technique of spearing fish. First, move calmly, breathing is steady, try to get as close to the water as possible, observe the direction and speed of the fish swimming in the water, and make a rough judgment. Wait until you feel confident. Try to aim the harpoon below the fish. This is due to the refraction of light on the water surface. The most important is, strike steadily, accurately and ruthlessly. A few minutes later, Naruto locked onto a fish. Take control of your breath. He struck out suddenly. The shot is clean and crisp, just like an experienced fisherman. The fish still swinging on the harpoon. It also illustrates this point. Very good. Naruto felt very good when he saw the fish on the harpoon. This means that he will never have to give money to the boss of Konoha to buy things again. During the hours of waiting for the results of the trap, Naruto speared 7 or 8 fish. Each fish basically weighs a pound. It was enough for Naruto to consume 1 fish every day for a week. This was the result of Naruto not cutting off the food halfway through because he didn't want to take it home later so as not to waste it. Naruto put the fish all in one place. Then he entered the woods. Check the traps you set one by one. And the trap I set. Naruto wasn't disappointed either. 2 of the 3 traps caught prey, and both traps caught hares. Hare size, basically it weighs 2 or 3 kilograms. Haha. Looking at the results of the great harvest, Naruto laughed happily. Then he can enjoy a feast of pure wild food. On the first day, as long as you have a flower, a monthly pass, a review vote, and a tip, you will get 10 updates. On the first day, as long as you have a flower, a monthly pass, a review vote, and a tip, you will get 10 updates. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 4 God Level Cooking Skills, 3rd Generation is here. Asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Naruto was carrying 2 belching hares, returned to the shore where the fish were released. In order to get these ingredients, he did it from morning until noon. Now Naruto's belly was starving after not eating anything all morning. Looking at the abundance of ingredients, he felt he could eat a rabbit and a fish. Take the rest home, continue to eat later. But if you want to cook, you have to make a fire. Naruto scratched his head. He didn't bring a lighter when he went out, and most importantly, he didn't have one at home either. If only he knew fire style. 1 bite of fire style can ignite a raging fire. It's a pity that I don't know how to do it yet. Do you want to drill wood to make fire? Naruto thought in his head. I couldn't help but recall the video I had watched online in my previous life of drilling wood to make fire. You have profoundly recalled a lot of skills in drilling wood to make fire in the wild. A tilde. You have mastered the skills of making fire in the wild at full level. A tilde. Tips for making fire in the wild at full level. You have learned all the skills of living in the wild, and you can easily raise a flame even with your bare hands. A tilde. Another moment. Naruto had a lot of thoughts on how to make a fire in the wild without a lighter. He felt, if you rely on this skill of making fire in the wild at full level, time travel to primitive prehistoric times, he will definitely become the fire god of primitive tribes. Naruto smiled at the thought. then got up and went to the woods to find some materials. After finding the material, he immediately started making a tool that can help start a fire quickly by rubbing it. Finally ready, Naruto rubbed for a while, and after 10 minutes, a little spark came out of the friction. He hurriedly took away the splinters of wood that had been ignited by the sparks, place it under the firewood that has been laid out. After blowing carefully, soon a flame full of warmth rise up. Naruto's little face was illuminated by the firelight in the sky blue pupils, reflecting the light of hope for the future. The fire was lit and Naruto was ready to cook. Advertisement. In his previous life, he could cook some simple dishes. However, Naruto had never cooked in the wild without any tools. No way. Naruto had to rack his brains, recall things you saw in your previous life. You have profound memories of a lot of wilderness food videos you watched in your previous life, a lot of food up master videos, a lot of cooking videos of professional chefs, and even state banquet level god level chefs. You have mastered the full level of May cooking skills. Full level May cooking skills. You have mastered all the delicacies that humans have made so far. You are the supreme god of cooking. A moment. Naruto's mind was filled with tons of cooking experience. These experiences, it is more powerful than the skills previously understood. After all, Chinese food culture is so profound and colorful that one person cannot learn it all in his lifetime. Not to mention, in this level of May cooking, it includes more than just Chinese food. There are also French Western food, Italian Western food, Mediterranean and other styles of Western food. And under different conditions, cooking experience using different tools. Among them, in the wilderness, it is completely necessary to rely on the experience of cooking with your bare hands. This full-level May cooking skill is simply amazing. Naruto casually checked the cooking knowledge. I couldn't help but be amazed. If only I could travel back to modern times to set up a stall. Isn't he the contemporary god of food? Certainly. If Naruto could walk around Konoha and return to the modern city, then he is not a contemporary god of food. Directly enhance the version of ancestors to start, said Fa. At this moment, after having full-level May cooking skills, Naruto looked at the ingredients in front of him again. His mind was no longer as confused as before, and he didn't know where to start. Then, Naruto's movements were clean and neat. With the existing wild tools, take care of fish and hares. Then grill directly on the fire. Sizzle. Fish and rabbit. Advertisement. They all made a sound that made people salivate. Naruto's two hands perfectly controls the optimal grilling reaction time of meat. Even without any seasoning, when the meat and fire reach that subtle and ultimate balance reaction, a wild scent radiate naturally. If not, Naruto had just done all this himself. He could not imagine what he would bake in an almost barbaric way under such conditions. It actually makes him smell good. Want to swallow tongue. Smell good. Naruto could hardly wait any longer. All he could see was the fish and rabbit meat on the branches. Then, when the final time finally arrived, Naruto immediately removed the fish and rabbit meat from the fire. But also at this time, just when Naruto wanted to feast, an uninvited figure appeared. Naruto, your baked goods are so delicious. Can Grandpa eat some? Grandpa is a little hungry. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen in casual clothes suddenly appeared at the remote training ground number 66. It's like he's going for a walk. It's like taking a walk here. Suddenly, Naruto listened to the familiar voice. Look back. It is indeed Third Hokage. Naruto thought about the Third Hokage's request. Of course he wanted to refuse this old guy. Good guy. I have been busy here and there all morning. From morning till now, I haven't eaten a bite of food. My stomach is almost touching my back. You old bastard, forget it if you don't show up. You want to pick my wool as soon as you show up? Children have tempers too. Naruto knew that he was being monitored by Anbu all the time. At the same time, third generation is an old guy, and technique is a crystal ball voyeur, so there's no way he doesn't know what he's doing. Just when his food was baked, sudden appearance. This is better than pinching it. Naruto felt like vomiting. Just give me the little living allowance for a month. The original Naruto, every month is about to drink the northwest wind, If it weren't for the Uzumaki clan and the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, the combined heaven-defying physique of the two would support him. Hard to believe. Advertisement. Ad Naruto, who has been malnourished since childhood, still able to grow up healthily. Certainly, Naruto now couldn't express his inner thoughts directly, although he has a temper, but the small arms really can't twist the thighs. I can bear it now. And he still has to act like before, pretending not to know anything and showing off to the third generation. Be a grandson first, the future master. Naruto instantly started trying to remember movies I watched in my previous life. He wants to improve his acting skills. Otherwise, based on his current emotions and thoughts, it is completely impossible that the veteran third generation, who is very experienced, could get away with it. Also at this time, you have recalled a lot of the god-level performances of actor-level actors that you have seen in your previous life. A tilde. You have mastered the acting skills of a god-level actor. A tilde. God-level actor-level acting skills. You are more Godfather than the Godfather, and you are more Oscar-winning actor than Oscar-winning actor. A tilde. Moment. Naruto's mind came to mind. A lot of acting experience, from childhood to adulthood, from various professions, to various emotional reactions. The next moment, Naruto found a show. So, when he looked behind him at Third Hokage, the moment he saw the figure of Third Hokage in Naruto's eyes, immediately reveal perfect delight. It's like meeting the person you love and respect the most in the world. And this reaction was how the predecessor Naruto looked at the third generation before Naruto traveled over. This also shows Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, the bond control plan for Uzumaki Naruto, worked perfectly. Now Sarutobi Hiruzen saw the smile on Naruto's face. He also laughed. If a passerby who doesn't know the inside story sees this scene, I will definitely think that this is a heartwarming picture of a grandfather and grandson loving each other. Rules for adding updates: 1,000 flowers, 3 monthly votes, 50 evaluation votes, 1 reward, and 1 comment. Rules for adding updates: 1,000 flowers, 3 monthly votes, 50 evaluation votes, 1 reward, and 1 comment. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 5 Perfect Chakra Refining Technique. Asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Ad but 2 smiling people. In fact, they all have their own secrets in their hearts. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, very proud of being in control of Naruto's plans. In his opinion, binding Naruto with his emotions, it's definitely much better than Danzo's rough approach. Should I say it or not? I'm the Hokage material. And while Naruto outwardly welcomed the third Hokage, he was thinking about an important question in his heart. Even though he doesn't care much about Anbu and the third generation veteran's crystal ball peeping technique right now. But like just now, the old guy from third generation suddenly appeared. It caught him off guard. Still a bit troublesome. He must find a way to improve his perception as soon as possible and sense the Anbu around him. The most important is perceive the sight of a crystal ball. Certainly. Now Naruto didn't have time to think about what to do about this problem. He had to deal with this old guy first. Grandpa, do you want to eat too? Then this is for you, Grandpa. Naruto handed the grilled fish to the third generation with an innocent look on his face. The third generation saw it and nodded slightly, very satisfied with Naruto's educational achievements and knowing how to share. He took the grilled fish with a smile, said thank you, then we ate together with Naruto. While the third generation was eating, they started chatting with Naruto to get acquainted with each other. Naruto really didn't want to talk to this old guy, but there is no way. He can only continue to maintain his actor-level acting skills. Chatting with third generation innocently, pretend to be happy. And the reason why third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen suddenly appeared today. There are several reasons. One is because, when he was in Hokage's office today, he suddenly wondered what Naruto was doing. He looked with a crystal ball. Then I saw, Naruto seems to have learned a lot. Advertisement. Ad caught a lot of food. Third generation was a little curious as to where Naruto learned these things. While chatting, he also took this time to study Naruto's tools with his eyes. I found some wonderful ideas in it. Even he was surprised. Then, the third generation pretended to be casual and asked Naruto where he learned the tools he made. Naruto heard the question. He was already prepared. Ever since he decided to take action, he thought about how to deal with this problem. The answer is simple. I thought about it for a while and figured it out. Naruto replied, "Well, I just thought about it and thought of it." As he said this, Naruto scratched his head in confusion, as if he didn't understand what was so strange about this. "Yes, purely by talent. I, Uzumaki Naruto, am not cheating." Of course, some people may say that this answer is fooling. Indeed, the answer is deception. But, if combined with reality, judging from Naruto's current situation, he is under the constant supervision of Anbu, who is directly under Hokage. He had no access to such wild survival skills. Whether it's from books or conspiracy theories, ninjas from other ninja villages have sneaked in. Go out of his way to teach Naruto this knowledge. No matter which one it is. It can only explain one thing. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, the most trusted confidant who belongs directly to Anbu, is all trash. Is it possible? This is impossible. The third Hokage heard Naruto's answer. He was slightly startled. For the first time, many conspiracies did flash through his mind. But when I thought about it again, I felt that these speculations were completely impossible. Then there was only one answer left. Naruto was indeed telling the truth. Thinking of this, third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, I couldn't help but sigh in my heart. Naruto has a smart mind. Oh, Naruto, you are so awesome. When Grandpa was your age, he didn't know these things at all. Third generation said. Your baked goods are also very delicious. Naruto listened, immediately pretended to be a little proud and happy. Hey. Certainly. Advertisement. And in his heart he was thinking, if I had known earlier that old man like you was coming to eat, he should prepare some laxatives. Add some technology and hard work to you. Third Hokage. It turned directly into Diarrhea Hokage. As for the second reason why third generation popped up, that's because, since they were all ready to come and see Naruto, they just happened to bring something to Naruto. That is, predecessor what Naruto really wanted to get, chakra refining technique. Under the long-term brainwashing of the third generation, predecessor Naruto wants to become a ninja. Want to gain recognition from everyone in the village, want to be a Hokage. The prerequisite for becoming a ninja and Hokage is to refine your own chakra. Seeing Naruto's age, it's almost the age to enroll in ninja school. Third generation thinks, now is the time to hand over the chakra refining technique to Naruto. But the most important reason is, in recent days, Anbu has monitored Ninetales chakra, which seems to be out of control. To prevent Ninetales from getting out of trouble, Naruto must be able to produce chakra himself. This way we can rely on Naruto's own chakra, maintaining and strengthening the seal in his body all the time. After eating something, the third Hokage gave Naruto the chakra refining technique. Naruto took the scroll strangely, open the scroll and take a look. Did not expect. This thing is actually a chakra refining technique. The old man is finally willing to break out some gold coins. Naruto was surprised. On the surface, he started to perform like a god-level actor as before, and he was very happy. Third generation looked at Naruto's reaction. Very happy too. Then he said, okay, look at it carefully and then try to refine it. Grandpa just has some time today. I can personally guide you, third generation said. Great. Naruto immediately jumped for joy. Naruto was almost shocked by his acting skills. How could there be such an awesome actor? Then, advertisement. And he also really wanted to refine his own chakra. Then, Naruto carefully read the method of chakra refining technique and the precautions during refining. Then Naruto followed the posture points, sitting cross-legged on the ground. Close your eyes. Concentrate. Adjust your breathing. Try to feel the chakra points in your body. Chakra is a mixture of spiritual energy and body cell energy. Each human body has 361 chakra points, which are spread throughout the meridian system throughout the body. Chakra is released from the acupuncture points. At this time, you have studied the chakra refining technique seriously. A tilde. You will quickly understand the perfect chakra refining technique. A tilde. Perfect chakra refining technique. 8 tilde. No matter the time or place, fighting or not, you can refine chakra at any time. 8 tilde. 8 tilde. Significantly improve the efficiency of refining chakra. 8 tilde. For a moment, Naruto felt as if he had been refining chakra for hundreds of years. In the past 100 years, the only thing he has done is to refine chakra. Refining chakra in various situations simultaneously. Even in the unconscious state of sleep, he can also refine chakra perfectly. Naruto knew. Generally speaking, chakra is made according to how much is used. If too much is made instead, the refined chakra and physical strength will be wasted. At the same time, it will also drag down the original combat rhythm. It affects the originally stable ninjutsu. But the perfect chakra refining technique, no such worries. Ready to use anytime. There is no delay at all. The best part was that Naruto didn't have to worry about choosing the best time to refine it. When fighting, just extract chakra without any thought and that's it. The next moment, Naruto immediately performed the perfect chakra refining technique. And soon, an amazing scene happened. Even Naruto himself didn't think of it. The update is over tonight. We will continue to update during the day tomorrow. Please support me guys. The 24-hour data on the first day of the new book is very important. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th, Chapter 6 Amazing Talent. Nine Tails and Third Generation are shocked. Asking for Flower Monthly Ticket Evaluation Votes. Bref Chapter. Next chapter advertisement. At this moment, when Naruto first used the perfect chakra refining technique, when chakra is extracted, he didn't even think of it himself. With his original physique of the Uzumaki clan, plus the identity of Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Finally, coupled with his heaven-defying understanding, he realized the perfect chakra refining technique. The three effects multiplied, resulting in Naruto refining chakra for the first time. Shockingly, boom! The huge chakra, immediately it surged out of Naruto's body, even spilling from the body to the outside. Like a strong wind howling, even the fire next to it, he was immediately extinguished by this surging chakra. At this moment, third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen witnessed Naruto just refining chakra. Never imagined Naruto refined chakra for the first time. It's not just about success the first time. And the chakra content of this extract. Simply stunning. Third generation's A's were shocked. Really surprised. Naruto, you. Third Hokage almost didn't know what to say. You know, it usually takes a week or two for the average person to refine chakra for the first time. Even those with ninja backgrounds, it will take at least 3 to 4 days. If you have talent, you may be able to learn it in 1 or 2 days. But this first attempt was able to successfully extract chakra. The experienced and well-informed third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen has actually never seen it once. Naruto's talent, even more powerful than his further Minato, at least when it comes to chakra refining. This means Naruto's gift of perception and chakra control were far beyond the level of his peers from the very beginning. Think of this, third generation is extremely satisfied with Naruto's talent and the help of Nine Tails Jinchuriki. Naruto's future, unlimited. Of course, this situation must be under the complete emotional control of his third generation. Otherwise, Sarutobi Hiruzen would never let a Nine Tails Jinchuriki have uncontrolled thoughts. With this level of ninja talent. Advertisement. And if that is the case, isn't it possible to use the power of Nine Tails? Seeking benefit for oneself. Instead, he has cultivated a formidable enemy for himself. Similarly, Nine Tails, who was sleeping in the sealed space inside Naruto's body, did not expect it either. The imp who serves as his sealed vessel, chakra was refined for the first time. Such a huge amount was actually extracted. And in an instant, sealing and strengthening the cracks through which he had been trying to penetrate chakra in recent days. Nine Tails sensed that the gap disappeared. I woke up immediately. I couldn't help baring my teeth. But Nine Tails didn't pay much attention either. He had plenty of time anyway. At this moment, Naruto also didn't expect that the effect of the perfect chakra refining technique would be so awesome. He felt, the moment chakra appears, the body seemed to be filled with power. With his current small arms and legs, raise your hands. It seems like it can kill a cow with one punch. If Naruto mastered Tsunade's strange power skills now, he can indeed use chakra to exert strange powers. Kill a cow with one punch. Then, the veteran actor Naruto has not forgotten to continue acting in front of the third Hokage. After refining his chakra, he immediately expressed his feelings and joy to third generation. The third Hokage smiled and praised Naruto. Naruto accepted it. Very good, Naruto. You have to work hard. Grandpa believes that you will be recognized by everyone in the future and become a Hokage. Third generation encouraged Naruto. Naruto nodded. He swore that he would become a Hokage. Then, third generation told Naruto he had already signed up Naruto for this new class of ninja school. It's the day when school starts. He would personally take Naruto to report to the ninja school. Naruto listened, expressing happiness and joy in acting again. Advertisement. Add ninja school. I'm here on horseback. Naruto wants to further gain the power of learning ninja. For him, ninja school. It is an unavoidable path. He was also looking forward to what he would learn after entering the ninja school, like the little heroes in the original book. What does it look like? At last, third generation handed Naruto the new month's living expenses. By the way, Naruto's monthly living expenses are 1,000 tals. Put it in an envelope. It's just a thin envelope. Naruto looked at the envelope and was very happy to show off his acting skills and waved goodbye to the third Hokage. But, inside of him, the little expectation that had just been raised was extinguished again. Third generation is an old guy, and reality reminds him all the time that this is all illusion. Naruto took a meager 1,000 tals. If he didn't know, my own parents, Mr. and Mrs. Fourth Hokage, before sacrifice, how many high-level tasks have been completed, and what a large fortune has been accumulated. As a result, after they died, they were all occupied by Konoha's senior officials, led by the third Hokage. Naruto really believed it. The third Hokage is a good guy. Of course, some people may say that the fourth Hokage couple may not have that much money. But fourth generation is fourth Hokage. No money for a Hokage? Even if he wasn't the rich type, he wouldn't give Naruto only 1,000 tals every month. To know, except the ninja mission in Konoha village, the lowest D-level mission, the bounty is generally between 500 tals and 10,000 tals. 1,000 tals? Let Naruto hold on for a month, sending beggars away. Naruto will never forgive Konoha's top brass for what they did to him. What he needs now is to grow up secretly and be honest until he becomes stronger. Certainly. In addition to personal strength, Naruto also wants to build an organizational force that belongs only to him. These are Naruto's future revenge against Konoha. In other words, it was part of a plan to take revenge on the top brass of Konoha, led by the third Hokage. But these things are still far away. Advertisement. What Naruto had to do now was the immediate thing. He went out today and grabbed enough food. At the same time, they also learned skills such as setting animal traps, catching fish, and cooking in the wild. Finally, he unexpectedly mastered the perfect chakra refining technique. It wasn't dark yet, but Naruto decided to string the food on a stick and take it home. He needs to go home and save everything, so as not to let it get spoiled outside. That would be a waste. Then, Naruto brought some fish and a rabbit. After everything is strung together, carrying the sticks, he returned home with a full load. Now with the blessing of chakra, he can easily carry heavy objects with his small body. Naruto hummed a tune in his mouth. The steps are light, feeling very good. However, when he was about to reach the village, he suddenly noticed there are 3 little boys bullying a little girl in the front. As a good young man in modern society, can Naruto bear this? When he saw any unevenness on the road, he would roar, Hello. What are you doing? Naruto's voice, like a thunder on the ground. The three little boys were so frightened that they all trembled. The three little boys immediately turned around and looked in the direction of the sound. At first glance, it turned out to be a child the same age as them. However, the eldest among them was about to yell at Naruto to get lost when he found out. As Naruto approached Naruto's appearance, it turned out to be the famous demon fox in the village. Demon fox. The little boy and the eldest boy immediately screamed in fright. The two boys next to me, I was immediately surprised when I heard it. Today's update is here. No monthly pass for one night. Is anyone reading this book? I beg for all the data. Flower evaluation tickets will be refreshed every day. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 7 Hyuga Hinata. Lovely Hakimi, please give me a monthly flower ticket evaluation vote. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Ad. Really a demon fox? The demon fox appears. The two younger brothers were also frightened and shouted. Three little boys who were arrogant just now. The moment I met Naruto, the demon fox, I was so scared that I almost peed my pants. When Naruto saw the reactions of these three little brats, he was stunned for a moment, and then immediately became amused. Laughter is a smile. Naruto immediately rushed to these three brats. Pretend to be a demon fox that wants to eat people. The three little kids were immediately frightened and ran away crawling on the ground. Naruto shook his head. A brat is a brat, it's easy to solve. He didn't care, and certainly didn't forgive him. Even the children in the village regarded him as a demon fox. For this group of Konoha villagers, and the ideas they spread against themselves, Naruto was just ignoring it now. Wait until he has the ability to change everything about revenge. He will do it. Believe him. Naruto took a few steps to the side of the bullied little girl. Come closer and take a closer look. Only then did he notice, this little girl is Hyuga Hinata when she was a child. There was no mistaking Hinata's appearance. Hinata as a child, simply the cutest Hakimi. At this moment, Hinata is sitting on the ground. Her big eyes are slightly red, and her delicate and pretty nose is also a little red. She looked up at Naruto who had saved her. Upon seeing Naruto's pure sky blue eyes, little Hinata's fair face, suddenly it became rosy. Naruto thought little Hinata instantly became cuter. But he didn't forget to pull little Hinata up from the ground. After pulling up, he looked at Hinata's dust-stained clothes. The little hands couldn't help but pat little Hinata's body. Brush the dust off her clothes. At this time, little Hinata felt Naruto's touch on her body, especially on her butt. Little Hinata's face, it suddenly turned red. There is smoke coming from the head. Advertisement. Ad. It almost didn't get burned. Naruto quickly stopped moving when he saw this. Good guy. It turns out that little Hinata really has this shy reaction. To ease Hinata's mood, Naruto quickly asked Hinata's name. My name is Uzumaki. Naruto, what's your name? Hinata listened as Naruto asked her name. She waited for a long time, then slowed down. Then he answered Naruto softly, my name is Hyuga Hinata. While talking, she couldn't help but lower her head and move her little hands back and forth, as if she was shy about saying her name. Luckily Naruto had good hearing. I heard what Hinata said. Hyuga Hinata? Then I'll call you little Hinata. Naruto settled on his own title. What does little Hinata want to say? But he didn't say it out loud. Naruto continued, let me take you home, little Hinata. Where is your home? Let's go. As he spoke, Naruto held little Hinata's hand without saying a word. Little Hinata's hands are so small, much smaller than mine. What kind of hand cream are you using? Soft. In vain. Little Hinata was dragged away. Looking at Naruto's back in front of me, his face turned red shyly. But she didn't know why. Naruto was not denied. At this moment, Naruto was holding the little Hinata with one hand while carrying the harvest food. Walking on the way to send little Hinata home. Secretly, Anbu, who was responsible for monitoring Naruto, never expected that he would eat the kid's dog food. Damn it, such a big kid knows how to do this. If only they could. Children should be able to make soy sauce now. Envy, jealousy, hate. Staring at Naruto's figure, Anbu's back molars were almost broken. With little Hinata's guidance, Naruto came to the Hyuga family's clan for the first time. He casually observed that the territory within almost 2 blocks around here belonged to the Hyuga family. As expected of a big family in Konoha. Advertisement. Naruto sent little Hinata to the gate. Looking at the majestic mansion behind the door, Naruto couldn't help but sigh again. A big family is powerful if they have money. But Naruto only sighed slightly. He doesn't care about these external things. Only you are strong. That's the most important thing. All external objects are extensions of one's own strength. Okay, little Hinata, you're home. Naruto let go of little Hinata's hand and smiled at her. Little Hinata hummed softly. Naruto didn't care when he saw it. Before saying goodbye, Naruto thought of little Hinata's shy character. In fact, if Hinata can change her shy personality a little, her talent is actually quite powerful. Naruto thought for a while, encouraging little Hinata, next time if you meet other little brats bullying you, actually, as long as you are brave, you can defeat those little brats, Naruto said, patting little Hinata on the head. To show encouragement, little Hinata felt Naruto's hand on her head. Her face turned red again. But little Hinata also heard what Naruto said to her. As long as I can be brave, can you defeat those people just now? Hinata thought to herself, but she doesn't have much confidence in her own strength. Can she really do it? At this time, Naruto's next words, like a sharp arrow, suddenly, Hyuga Hinata's body was hit. I believe you, Hinata. You can do whatever you set your mind to. Naruto suddenly believed. Little Hinata was stunned. At home, although she is still young, my family has never said anything. But she always knew, because of her personality, her father is not very optimistic about her future. As the eldest lady of the Hyuga clan, she should have shouldered the important responsibility of leading the Hyuga clan in the future. But her performance so far, the family members were not made to feel trustworthy. Advertisement. But Naruto believed her though. I believe she can do it. Hyuga Hinata looked at Naruto blankly, watching him smile and wave goodbye to himself. This moment, Hyuga Hinata's eyes and heart seemed to have room for only Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto bid farewell to Hinata, carrying a harvest of prey. Walk back to your home. Along the way, discrimination and insult from surrounding villagers. Naruto has completely ignored him. He acted as if there was no one around, humming a cheerful ditty in his mouth, in a happy mood, and wandered back home. At the same time, the other side, Hokage office, 3rd Hokage here. He had just started his afternoon paperwork. I haven't picked up the pen yet. The door to the office was suddenly pushed open, and a very familiar figure walked in quickly. As soon as this person came up, let's get straight to the point. Hiruzen. You saw it with your own eyes too. The talent of that brat Nine-Tails Jinchuriki is so terrifying. Konoha Root founder and leader and old friend of 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danzei ring. Chakra was refined the first time. And a massive chakra at that level. The amount of refining in just one time is equivalent to the full refining of a Chunin. This kind of talent, if coupled with the identity of Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, once it is out of control, that would be a big mistake. You haven't forgotten the impact that the Nine-Tails rebellion had on the village? Shimura Danzei ring's expression was all about Konoha. Looking worried for Konoha, said these words. Woohoo! Flowers and evaluation votes will be refreshed every day. Please vote for me, boss. It would be even better if you can get monthly passes and rewards. The little author kowtows to the big boss. Bang bang bang. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 8 3rd Hokage and Shimura Danzei ring. Asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter next chapter advertisement. Shimura Danzei ring tries to get Sarutobi Hiruzen, recalling the horrific scenes of the Nine-Tails rebellion, and the great impact it had on Konoha afterwards, to stir up Sarutobi Hiruzen's emotions. After finishing speaking, Shimura Danzei ring directly showed his face. Give me the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki root. I promise that within a month, I can turn Nine-Tails Jinchuriki into a weapon that fully obeys orders," Shimura Danzei said. "With Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, his subordinates will have a combat power beyond cage level. With power, everything else will follow." However, Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen didn't know what his old friend Shimura Danzei was thinking. "Talk and talk. Want Naruto, not for your own benefit." Of course this is true. After all, he thought so himself. Because of this, it is impossible for Sarutobi Hiruzen to let go of the ownership of Nine-Tails Jinchuriki. In his eyes, Nine-Tails Jinchuriki is already his. And Naruto has inherited his parents' ninja talent very well and will definitely become a powerful ninja in the future. It's even possible, become his biggest trump card. With this deck of cards, he can continue to sit firmly on the Hokage's high position. Sarutobi Hiruzen has already thought about it. Wait until he gets older and raise Naruto up at the same time. Naruto can help. He has already decided on the next generation of Hokage, which is also his son Asuma. In this case, the location of Hokage in Konoha village, it will always be his Sarutobi clan. This is the Senju clan and the Uchiha clan who founded Konoha village. Nothing they did. Think of this. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen was extremely proud of himself. Of course he wouldn't let Danzo succeed. "Danzo, I won't allow you to take action against Naruto." On their deathbed, the fourth generation entrusted Naruto to me. "I won't let Naruto get hurt by you. I am the Hokage." Advertisement. Ad. The third Hokage said to Shimura Danzei with a serious face. Hearing this, Shimura Danzei couldn't help but sneered. This old guy was too thick-skinned. Even he was ashamed of himself. If he hadn't been with Sarutobi Hiruzen for decades, he might also fall into this guy's trap. The surface is righteous. In fact, behind the scenes. No wonder. Back then, in front of second generation, he missed the opportunity. Danzo had to admire Sarutobi Hiruzen. But he also had to admit that Sarutobi Hiruzen was indeed qualified to say that he was the Hokage. The strongest ninja in Konoha now is of course third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. Even Shimura Danzei can't do anything to him. Danzo has not yet destroyed the Uchiha clan. Sharingan who hasn't gained an arm yet. At the same time, there is no powerful Hashirama cells injected into the Sharingan to balance one arm to enhance the physique. He didn't dare to collide head-on with Sarutobi Hiruzen. "Hiruzen, you will regret this." Danzo let out a harsh word. The cold face left the Hokage office. But, although he cannot act on the surface, but just like the roots he founded and led, he was originally the root of Konoha buried deep underground. Danzo did not decide to give up the action behind it just because Sarutobi Hiruzen said "I am the Hokage." Since the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki road is temporarily unavailable, then change it. Uchiha clan, it's time to. Hokage office. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen senses Danzo's chakra and quickly leaves the building. He took out his pipe, took 2 puffs. The corners of his mouth raised a slight arc. "Danzo, you still can't do it after all." Night falls. Advertisement. At every house in Konoha village started to light up. Prosperous village. The lights are bright. Colorful lights. It makes the night view of Konoha special. Uzumaki Naruto, who had returned home, processed the ingredients and finished dinner. Didn't pay attention to this view. There is plenty of time to see the scenery. He finished eating. Take a shower immediately and get ready for bed. Of course he wasn't sleeping. It's only 8 or 9 o'clock now. The reason why Naruto immediately lay on the bed and pretended to sleep was because he wanted to meet Nine-Tails. "Hello, Kurama. Can you hear me?" Naruto shouted in his heart, trying to sense the sealed space in his body and the existence of Nine-Tails. As Jinchuriki of Nine-Tails, if you want to become stronger, it is best to get help from Nine-Tails. This moment. Sealed space. Nine-Tails inside the cage. Never expected it. After an unknown amount of time, someone mentioned his real name again. And this name was actually shouted from the mouth of a kid. What? Nine-Tails, who was lying on the ground and dozing, was immediately shocked by Naruto. "Kid, what did you just say?" Nine-Tails' voice full of pressure suddenly rang in Naruto's mind. Naruto was prepared, not scared by the sound of Nine-Tails. He immediately said, Kurama, isn't that your name? Let's not talk about it for now. You can drag me in first. Naruto couldn't sense the existence of the sealed space. Naturally, don't talk about going in by yourself. Naruto's tone. Nine-Tails was surprised and puzzled again. Why did this kid respond as if his name was very common? If he hadn't known it very well, the name Kurama would have disappeared from the ninja world for many years. Thinking of this, Nine-Tails, no matter what the situation is, if this kid wants to come in, let him in. Nine-Tails prepares to pull Naruto into the sealed space. But, advertisement. He gave up as soon as he tried it, because he sensed it. Naruto's mental strength is too weak right now, unable to enter the sealed space. Only after Naruto had grown up a bit. Only then can Naruto be pulled into the sealed space. Kid, your mental power is too weak. Come to me again when you become stronger, Nine-Tails said. The words fell. The voice of Nine-Tails. It disappeared like sinking into a deep pool. Is it? Naruto frowned slightly. He hadn't thought of this detail. It seems. See Nine-Tails. Don't worry yet. First, you must lay your own foundation. Chakra is essentially the product of the combination of spiritual energy and body cell energy. Both mental and physical aspects must grow at the same time, and no one aspect can be too severe. But how to improve one's mental strength? Naruto thought. Sudden, an idea flashed in his mind. Meditation. Meditation from past lives. Even in the past life, meditation was not an illusory statement. It had its own scientific basis. Long-lasting meditation. It can improve a person's concentration on things, helps a person stabilize her emotions, etc. From an essential point of view, these are a manifestation of spiritual power. Thinking of this, Naruto began to recall information about meditation from his past life. The data has not been touched for a day. Are there any other big geese reading this book? Ask for data. The young author begs for help. Flower monthly tickets, evaluation tickets, rewards and comments are all fine. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 9 Meditation Stargate Cultivation Method. Asking for Flower Monthly Ticket Evaluation Votes. Bref Chapter Next Chapter Advertisement. You recalled a lot of information about meditation in your previous life, combined with a lot of methods to improve your memory. Also based on the spiritual part of the chakra principle, and a lot of fantasy novels to cultivate spiritual consciousness. There are also information on cultivation in Chinese traditional culture. 8. You have an epiphania. You created the meditation Stargate cultivation method. Meditating on the Stargate cultivation method. Through meditation, use mental power in your mind to outline the infinite stargates that connect the universe. Every time a stargate is opened, spiritual power will be greatly improved. All of a sudden, the meditation stargate training method emerged in Naruto's mind. Through meditation, you use your mental power to create stargates in your mind, and you can grow every time you open a stargate. At present, he could only deduce the first few stargates: meditation, concentration, visualization, transcendence, unity of heaven and man. As the name suggests, the first Stargate meditation is to relax your body and mind and get rid of irritability. Naruto did whatever he thought of. Subsequently, he tried to relax his mind. Start using your mental power. Picture the Stargate in your mind. Half an hour later, cold sweat broke out on Naruto's forehead before he knew it, and his complexion gradually turned from rosy to pale. At this time, Anbu, who secretly monitored Naruto and observed Naruto's situation, thought that something had happened to Nine-Tails Jinchuriki. Fortunately, the next moment, Naruto opened his eyes suddenly and sat up. He gasped. It's like you've just finished a tough physical workout. The mental energy is consumed too quickly. Naruto thought to himself. Practicing mental strength is also very taxing on the body. But this is normal. The relationship between physical and mental strength is one, and there is no saying who is separated from the other, and this consumption, it's worth it too. Naruto closed his eyes again in realization. He felt immediately, Advertisement. His mental strength has grown to a great extent. Although my body feels a little tired, but his mind is extremely clear. This is the benefit brought by a significant improvement in mental strength. And the meditation Stargate cultivation method, in addition to cultivating mental power, also has its own method of restoring mental power. Naruto then followed the meditation method, restore almost depleted mental energy. That's all. He repeatedly cultivated his mental power, regained mental strength. One night passed in a blink of an eye, until early the next morning. The first ray of sunlight in the morning shone into Naruto's apartment. Naruto then opened his eyes completely and quit the process of cultivating his spiritual power. However, Naruto, who didn't sleep all night, didn't feel any tiredness from not sleeping. On the contrary, he was more energetic than he had been after a whole night's sleep. Is this also the help brought by spiritual training? Naruto was a little surprised. I think this method of cultivating spiritual power, it's simply amazing. In this way, he can use his sleeping time every night to focus on cultivating his mental power. At the same time, it doesn't take up his normal time during the day. This is equivalent to that he has 8 more hours of practice time every day than others. There are 8 hours in a day, 240 hours in a month, and nearly 3,000 hours in a year. Naruto felt incredible just thinking about it. Very good. In that case, then it's time to think about the next step. Naruto thought to himself. Now that the problem of cultivating spiritual power has been solved, the next step is to consider how to make this body stronger. Only a strong body can support everything. But Naruto also knew that he was a little brat now. Although he has the exaggerated physique of the Uzumaki clan and the blessing of Nine-Tails Jinchuriki. However, if you exercise too much, it will also cause physical problems and affect your health. The current stage. It should be the stage of laying the foundation and laying the foundation. Thus, advertisement. Don't do too much exaggerated physical training. Thinking of this, Naruto began to think about whether there was any way to help him lay a foundation. He immediately thought that he could use medicinal baths to train his body and help him become stronger. But first, he had no money to buy those medicinal materials. Secondly, he had no access to knowledge about medicinal baths and medical skills. Even if he has heaven-defying understanding, he cannot imagine things that he has never been exposed to. Therefore, the medicinal bath plan was quickly abandoned by Naruto. So, what about medicated food? Or one can say, just eat. As the saying goes, if you want to grow well, you must eat more and eat more meat, so that your body can be strong. It seems that I will go hunting in the woods more often in the future. Naruto thought to himself. But another question came to his mind. Simply eating is too inefficient in converting food energy. Moreover, he has the body of a child now. Even if he eats, how much can he eat in one meal? An idea flashed in Naruto's mind again. He thought of a comic he had read in his previous life. There is a magical ability called 8 Wonders inside. One of the 8 magical skills, Ryuko Immortal Thief. It is the ultimate in body training. The 6 reservoirs of the 6 fu organs refers to the 6 organs in the human body that absorb energy. Based on this, a perfect digestive system is built. Use the chi in the human body to instantly decompose the ingested substances and perfectly absorb the nutrients in the substances. It can significantly change the user's physique, almost not aging, but becoming stronger and stronger over time. Think of this. Naruto thought. What if chi is changed to chakra? Can it happen again in this world? You have profoundly recalled the Ryuko Immortal Thief, one of the 8 magical skills. 8 you have an epiphany. 8 you created the chakra version of the Ryuko Immortal Thief. 8 Chakra version of Ryuko Immortal Thief. You can use chakra to perfectly decompose the substances taken into the body and obtain all the nutrients of the substances. 8 accumulation over time. Advertisement. Add 8 you will hardly age. The body will become stronger and stronger. In an instant, Naruto felt, own body. It seems to have become a little different. And the method of using the chakra version of Ryuko Immortal Thief also emerged in my mind. He checked it carefully and was extremely pleasantly surprised. With Rokusen Thief, not to mention Senju Hashirama's sage body, even Otsutsuki's physique, in front of him, then it will be a little karami. His Ryuko immortal thief, it can grow infinitely. The more you eat, the stronger. Get up early in the morning. Created the chakra version of the Ryuko immortal thief. Naruto was in a good mood. Think of the effect of Ryuko immortal thief. He immediately got up, brushed his teeth and washed his face. Then he took out the ingredients from the refrigerator that he had processed yesterday and prepared to make breakfast for himself. Just have a fried fish, Naruto planned. Then, it's time for a divine cooking show. Start the pot, burn oil, sizzle. The smell of fried fish, the apartment where Naruto lived suddenly filled. It even drifted into the nose of Anbu, who was watching Naruto outside. Anbu couldn't understand why the food made by this kid Nine-Tails Jinchuriki tasted so good. Made the breakfast they just had, it's all become boring. Please give me a monthly evaluation ticket for flowers, a reward, a comment, and a collection. Beg on your knees. Bang bang bang. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 10 Chakra version of Ryuko Immortal Thief. Asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter advertisement. Ad. Now Naruto didn't know what Anbu was thinking outside. After he is done, put the fried fish on the table, looking at the fried fish that he made with his divine cooking skills. It's like this is no ordinary fried fish. But this is indeed not the case. God-level cooking skills are extraordinary. Only after having the Ryuko Immortal Thief, you can become stronger just by eating. Naruto looked at this fried fish more like looking at some kind of panacea. Then, he opened his belly and started eating. With every bite, the fish meat, fried to perfection, entered Naruto's body through his mouth. The chakra extracted by Naruto is then instantly decomposed. The nutrients of fish meat, being fully absorbed into Naruto's body. He suddenly felt that he was getting stronger little by little. Of course, a few mouthfuls of fish nutrition cannot make Naruto instantly surpass gauge level and become a top powerhouse. But he does feel it, his own body, it is growing little by little. Soon, a big plate of fish, all went into Naruto's belly. But Naruto's stomach didn't swell. This is naturally because all the fish meat was decomposed by his Ryuko Immortal Thief. At the same time, it was also because of the Ryuko Immortal Thief that Naruto didn't even have to go to the toilet to poop in the future. That's all. A month passed quickly. During this month, Naruto has the meditation Stargate training method to cultivate his mental power. With the Ryuko Immortal Thief, you can exercise by eating. His strength, it is no longer the same as before. Advertisement. Ad. Putting aside his mental strength, his physical strength alone is far beyond the level of an adult. After all, during this month, everything he ate was game from the forest, which was full of nutrients. If you mention mental power again, just the mental power of Naruto alone, it is equivalent to the total mental power of 10 ordinary Chunin levels. But after becoming mentally stronger, Naruto also didn't meet Nine-Tails. Now that there is a way to improve mental strength, he decided to wait and become stronger, go and meet Nine-Tails again, just in case something unexpected happens along the way. Even though he is someone who has read the script and knows that Nine-Tails in the original work actually got along well with Naruto in the later stages. But who knows what the current situation of Nine-Tails is. Also at this time, third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen came to Naruto again. Naruto invited him into his home and used his actor-level acting skills to get along with the old guy from third generation. Fortunately, the main reason why third generation came to visit this time was because the ninja school was about to start. The third generation came to make an appointment with Naruto. The third generation prepares to take Naruto to school in person. Naruto quickly said happily at this performance. Ninja school. He himself does have some expectations about what new power the ninja school can bring to him. Another week passed. This day, early in the morning, Naruto then met the third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen took Naruto by the hand and personally led him to the ninja school in the village. The scene between the two of them is like a grandfather sending his grandson to school. He left not long ago. Naruto saw a building with the words Konoha Shinobi School written on it. At this moment, the entrance to the ninja school, there are many parents and new students who also send their children to school. Advertisement. The scene at the door was very lively. But when Uzumaki Naruto, the demon fox, suddenly appeared at the gate of the ninja school, the scene that was lively just now suddenly became eerily quiet. Of course, if someone listens carefully, they can still hear the constant criticism coming from the crowd. Is that a demon fox? Why is Lord Hokage walking with the demon fox? Hokage-sama isn't here to send that demon fox to school, is he? No way. Does my son have to go to school with that demon fox? This is simply too scary. Master Hokage, why don't you lock up that demon fox? With Naruto's hearing, it was easy to hear these sounds. He believed that third Hokage, an old guy, would naturally hear it more clearly than he did. However, third Hokage seemed to be blind at this time, completely pretending not to see. And he pretended to be very friendly. Say hello to those villagers. Naruto admired this old guy, in front of him. How can he be so shameless? Fortunately, Naruto has long been indifferent to these discriminations and insults. Immediately afterwards, the parents of the ninja clan in the village also sent their children to school. Among them are the Nara clan, Yamanaka clan, Akamaki clan, Hyuga clan, Uchiha clan and so on. One of the Inoshika ring members, Nara Shikaku, led his son, Nara Shikamaru, to the third generation to greet them. Two other Inoshika ring members, Yamanaka Hei and Akamaki Dingzu, 2 people, also led their respective daughters Yamanaka Ino, son Akimaki ring Ji, come to the third Hokage to say hello. Same. The leader of the Hyuga clan, Hyuga Hiyoshi, led Hyuga Hinata to express greetings to the third Hokage. Inuzuka Claw of the Inuzuka clan led Inuzuka Kiba to express greetings. At this moment, almost all members of the Konoha family were surrounding the third Hokage. For those Konoha civilian ninjas, it was rare for them to see many big figures appear here together. And outside the crowd, Naruto looked at the third Hokage who was surrounded by people. He couldn't help but sneer inwardly. The old guy from third generation is here. He does have a hand. Advertisement. He had no idea of explaining who he was. Even when the ninja people came to say hello to him just now. Fool him casually, just let him wait aside. But, fortunately, there was little Hinata, hiding behind her father, peeking over for Naruto to notice. Make him feel better. Little Hinata is still cute. Naruto was looking at little Hinata. Someone was watching Naruto too. Nara Shikamaru of the Nara clan was also secretly observing Naruto. He clearly saw it just now. The so-called demon fox in the village walks with Lord Third Hokage. It seems that the relationship between the two of them is extraordinary. But why is that demon fox still ostracized by everyone in the village? And why doesn't Hokage-sama do something? Young Shikamaru still can't figure out the reason for this. Can't figure it out. Shikamaru decided not to think about it. Troublesome, Shikamaru whispered to himself. But the parents of Xiaoqiang present, Nara Shikaku, Yamanaka Heiichi and others, looking at Naruto who had just walked with Master Hokage. In fact, I know that Naruto is the Jinchuriki of Nine Tails, but that's it. However, no one knows that Naruto is not only the Nine Tails Jinchuriki, but also the son of the fourth Hokage. Subsequently, the third Hokage ended their greetings with all the ninjas. It was time for official enrollment. The data has not been touched all night. Is there really a big boss reading this book? Please give me free flowers and free evaluation tickets. New book data is very important. Woohoo! Exclamation mark. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 11 Opening Ceremony. The Will of Fire. Asking for Flower Monthly Ticket Evaluation Votes. Bref Chapter Next Chapter Advertisement. Opening Ceremony. The third Hokage stands on a high platform, looking down at this year's batch of freshmen who have just entered school. He looked proud and full of expectations for the bright future of Konoha village. Wherever the leaves dance, the fire grows. The fire will continue to illuminate the village and cause new leaves to sprout. You young people are the hope of Konoha village. As Hokage, I believe in you and will protect you. You will definitely become the future pillars of Konoha village. Third generation is full of momentum. To all the new future ninjas below, said, after a few words. Below, the new students from civilian families looked at Master Hokage's trust in them. Everyone immediately felt as if they had been given a shot of chicken blood, and looked excited, wishing they could throw their heads and blood immediately. They little brats, where have I seen such a scene? The most admired Hokage-sama in the village. He is actually so optimistic about their future. It's strange that everyone can bear it. But on the contrary, those new students with ninja background have already learned in their families in advance. They were not too excited. However, among the crowd, Naruto did not forget the ethics of an old actor. He still maintains actor-level acting skills. His expressions followed those of the people next to him, showing great approval and excitement for the Will of Fire's brainwashing. Third Hokage standing on the stage, he stole a glance at Naruto in the crowd. Look at the look on Naruto's face. The third Hokage nodded secretly. Very good, that's all. As long as Naruto follows the path he planned, everyone will be safe and sound. After all, if not forced, Third Hokage would not want to turn Naruto into a pure Jinchuriki weapon. The opening ceremony is over. The third Hokage left the school with everyone welcoming him. Advertisement. Ad. After the teachers in each class took the assigned lists and when you hear the name, follow yourself. Not surprisingly, Naruto and the other juniors were assigned to the same class as the original. Certainly, in this class, there are also some fellow civilian students. As soon as they saw it, Naruto, the demon fox, was actually in the same class as them. Two big words were immediately written on his face, bad luck. However, it wasn't up to them to decide which class Naruto went to school in. Naruto didn't pay attention to these guys. If you have the guts, come up and kill me. If you can't kill me, just leave. Then, Naruto looked at the remaining empty seats in the classroom. He found that there happened to be an unoccupied seat next to Hyuga Hinata. Naruto didn't care. He walked over and sat down on the seat next to Hyuga Hinata. Yo, Hinata, we will be roommates from now on. Naruto smiled and greeted Hyuga Hinata. Hyuga Hinata never expected that she would go to school with Naruto on the same desk. Her face suddenly turned red. He hummed softly, nodding to Naruto. Naruto looked at the suddenly shy Hinata and smiled, but he didn't continue to tease Hinata, and watched Naruto sit next to Hinata. Other ninja classmates, for example, Naruto, Yamanaka Ino and others were a little surprised. As members of the great ninja clan in Konoha village, in fact, before going to school, they all knew each other. They didn't expect that Hinata and the demon fox actually knew each other, and their relationship was a bit unusual. Yamanaka Ino suddenly thought of something. He poked Shikamaru with 8 trigrams in his face. Hi Shikamaru. Do you think there's something wrong with those two guys? Shikamaru was bruised by Ino's poke. His expression was helpless but he couldn't get angry. He replied with a troubled look on his face. What are you asking me for? How could I know? Ino raised an eyebrow. Aren't you the smartest among us? You should be able to guess it, right? Advertisement. Ad. Shikamaru heard this. His expression continued to be speechless. How come Ino, who is obviously just a brat, is so 8 trigrams into the relationship between men and women? Troublesome. Shikamaru was helpless. But what he didn't think about was, he himself is just a little kid now. Just Ino and the girl Haruno Sakura who just met next to her. 8 trigrams begins when the relationship between Naruto and Hinata begins. The teacher in charge of their class, Teacher Iuka, appeared. Okay, students, be quiet. Today is the official first day of class. Everyone, let's introduce ourselves first, Iuka said to his classmates with a smile. However, half a minute passed and no one took the initiative to stand on the podium and introduce themselves. When Iuka saw this situation, He immediately knew in his heart that these guys would be difficult to handle in the future. No way. Iuka could only show the majesty of a teacher. The students whose names were read out were forced to come to the stage and introduce themselves. Hello everyone, my name is Koizumi Sasuke. I like Dad and Mum. I hate Naruto. Hello everybody, my name is. One by one, the students walked up to the stage to introduce themselves. Soon, Naruto on the seat. I saw familiar characters from the original work take the stage. Hello everyone, my name is Haruno Sakura. What I like is Haruno Sakura, a little girl with pink hair. When it comes to this, I couldn't help but look at Uchiha Sasuke in his seat. When she first saw Uchiha Sasuke, I just think Sasuke is so cool. She likes it so much. But she was still embarrassed to say it. Thinking of this, Haruno Sakura suddenly ran down the podium shyly. Iuka looked at the red-faced Haruno Sakura, wondering what the little girl was thinking. The little girl now, it's so precocious. Iuka was speechless. Advertisement. Ad. Then, Iuka read out the next person's name, Uchiha Sasuke. Uchiha Sasuke walked onto the podium with a calm expression. He started by introducing himself. My name is Uchiha Sasuke. I like my brother and I hate sweets. Urzu, who has not experienced the tragedy of genocide, now is when he is at his most innocent and lovely. No wonder little girls like it. Then, Hyuga Hinata, Naruto and Yamanaka Ino introduced themselves one after another. Finally it was Uzumaki Naruto's turn. Iuka said the name. Looking at Naruto walking up, deep in his eyes, a trace of hatred for Naruto flashed across his face. This demon fox killed his parents. Iuka cannot forgive the hatred that killed his parents. A few days ago, he learned that he would be the teacher of Uzumaki Naruto, the demon fox. Iuka didn't want to agree at first. But no way. A mandatory order from the third Hokage. Let Iuka only accept this task. At this moment, Naruto didn't know what Iuka was thinking, and even if he knew he would be indifferent to it. He will also find Iuka's ideas strange. He actually thought he was a little brat. He was the murderer who killed his parents. And he also puts hatred on a child. As for the relationship between Naruto and Iuka in the original work, that was the relationship that Naruto originally developed. It has nothing to do with him now. The most important is, it's hard for Naruto not to doubt Iuka in the original book. Is he also the third Hokage, who wants to use a bond to kidnap Naruto? The second update is coming. The author is asking for data, free flowers, free evaluation tickets. It would be even better if you have a monthly pass. Kowtow, bang bang bang, Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 12 Ninja School. Practice treading water and climbing trees. Asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter next chapter advertisement. At this moment, Uzumaki Naruto stood on the podium. He once again excelled in acting. Ignoring all the classmates in the seats who looked at him coldly, with a confident look on his face, he announced to the whole class, "My name is Uzumaki Naruto. My dream is to become a Hokage like Lord Third Hokage." As soon as these words came out, the whole class was shocked. Obviously, no one present thought of it in advance. The dream of Naruto, a demon fox, is to become a Hokage? After a while, the whole class realized that those students who thought Naruto was a demon fox. He immediately began to mock Naruto, saying that Naruto was overestimating his abilities. A demon fox still wanted to become a Hokage? And those ninja classmates? Reactions were mixed. Sasuke has never seen anyone his age who is so confident. He felt like Naruto was different from all of them. Shikamaru looked at what Naruto said and couldn't help but cover his forehead and said to himself with a troubled expression, "It seems there will be a lot of trouble in the future." Hinata looked at Naruto. Eyes shine. Naruto, who felt brave enough to speak out loud about his dreams, so handsome, so handsome. Classmates in the classroom. Reactions vary. At the same time, In the Hokage office, the third Hokage was using a crystal ball and saw Naruto's speech. He watched as Naruto spoke about his dream. A proud smile appeared on his face. That's good, that's good. Thinking of the help Naruto could bring him in the future, third Hokage Sarutobi Haruzen's mood. It's very good. That's all. Advertisement. After Naruto declared that he would become a Hokage, ninja school life, it's officially started. Ninja school lasted for 6 years. What you need to learn basically includes ninja theoretical knowledge, ninja practical training, ninja experience, the history of the ninja world, and practical exercises. Naruto and the others are freshmen. What you need to learn in the first year, that's how to extract chakra, and the basic 3-body technique. There is also the learning of the will of fire. In the first 2 or 3 weeks, Iuka has been teaching his classmates how to refine their own chakra. For civilian ninjas, who had never been exposed to chakra in advance, listened very carefully. And those ninja classmates, long before entering ninja school, just in the family, learned how to refine chakra in advance. While learning how to refine chakra, Iuka is also teaching students to learn the spirit of the will of fire and understand the importance of the will of fire. This is also the Konoha Shinobi school curriculum. There are more important lessons than teaching ninjutsu. Every new student at Konoha Shinobi school, all must deeply understand the importance of the will of fire. This is the most basic thing to become a Konoha Shinobi. But Naruto has already heard and learned these things. During this period, he began his own practice in order to improve the control of chakra. During class, Naruto would raise his butt slightly, leave the seat, and attach chakra to the soles of his feet. Maintain a sitting position. This is equivalent to an exercise in climbing a tree. After all, in principle, the chakra on the sole of the foot is used to absorb different surfaces. It can stand on the ceiling, or on a vertical cliff or wall under different circumstances. At the same time, when Naruto goes home and takes a bath every day, and when Anbu doesn't look at him as a little brat, practice treading water in the bathtub. With Naruto's heaven-defying understanding, he quickly became proficient in treading water and climbing trees. 2 training programs to improve chakra control. Advertisement. But Naruto didn't take it easy either. I still use the meditation Stargate practice method every day. Cultivate your own spiritual power. I also rely on eating regularly. Use Ryuko Immortal Thief to enhance your physique. When all the students in the class finally learned the chakra refining technique, Naruto's strength secretly increased a lot. His current amount of chakra is equivalent to at least 100 Kakashi. Moreover, this is still a situation where Naruto still needs to use his chakra to suppress 9 tails every day. Naruto's physical fitness, not to mention far superior to his peers. Even an elite J-ring nin's physique is not as good as Naruto's. If we say, in this Konoha village, whose physical fitness can compete with the current Naruto? He thought that maybe only the 2 watermelon headmasters and apprentices could touch him. But, for the 2 watermelon-headed masters and apprentices, there was a limit to the effectiveness of their hard work. And as the owner of Ryuko Immortal Thief, physical strength, there is never a limit. Let's stop talking about getting stronger for now. The other side. As Hinata's deskmate, Naruto's relationship with Hinata is also improving rapidly. At the very least, Hinata finally dared to say a few words in a normal voice in front of Naruto. This change, even more so, people like Inuzuka Kiba, Abiram Shino, Naruto Shikamaru, etc. It feels incredible. They all know what Hinata's usual personality is like: weak, shy, and lacking in self-confidence. But now, as Naruto joins their relationship, Hinata begins to change herself. Time flies. Soon, when everyone learns and is very proficient in how to refine their own chakra, Iuka immediately began to teach the most basic ninjutsu in Konoha, 3-body technique. 3-body technique is a basic ninjutsu practiced by Konoha shinobi, respectively referred to: transformation technique, body replacement technique, clone technique. These 3 ninjutsu, although they look very ordinary and basic, but in fact, as personal strength increases, 3-body technique can also be of great help in combat. This is the basic of basics that every ninja must master. Okay, classmates. Advertisement. Watch the teacher's demonstration carefully. Iuka motioned to the somewhat excited classmates to calm down. Subsequently, he began to set an example for his classmates. This is the body replacement technique, Iuka said, quickly forming seals in his hands, and then his whole body made a bang. A column of white smoke exploded. Teacher Iuka, who was still standing there just now, at this moment, it suddenly turned into a wooden pile and fell to the ground. This situation immediately caused a sensation among the students in the classroom. Then, Iuka, who teleported back, looked at the reactions on the faces of his classmates and was very satisfied with the effect. He moved on to demonstrate the next three-body technique. Watch it. This is the transformation technique, said Iuka. Formed the seal again. Another burst of white smoke suddenly exploded. Iuka, who was standing there, suddenly transformed into a classmate in the class. Whether it's the face, the clothes on the body, or the height of the child, they are exactly the same. That classmate who was changed, I can hardly recognize who is who. There was another commotion in the classroom. Immediately afterwards, Iuka demonstrates the last clone technique. After a burst of white smoke, the second teacher Iuka, who is like a twin, suddenly appears, and it is completely impossible to tell who is the real person. But this clone technique, although there is a shadow, but there is no entity. It can only be used to confuse the opponent. But for this group of first-year ninja school students, after Iuka's demonstration, they can't wait to learn it themselves. Thanks to Mr. Lisha for your monthly vote. Woo touching. Please provide me with monthly flower tickets, evaluation tickets, rewards, comments and collections. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 13 Perfect 3-Body Technique. Simplify the seal. Ask for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Iuka looked at the eager students. He smiled and did not show off. Then he started to explain how to perform the 3-body technique seals, how to mobilize chakra in the body, how to perform it correctly. The students then began to study seriously. The same goes for those students from the ninja clan. But this doesn't include Naruto. After watching Iuka's demonstration and accompanying explanation process, you have studied body replacement technique, clone technique, and transformation technique seriously. You quickly understand the perfect body replacement technique, the perfect clone technique, and the perfect transformation technique. Perfect body replacement technique. No need for sealing. No need for any delay, it activates automatically when attacked. Perfect clone technique. No need to form seals, you can instantly create a large number of incorporeal clones. Perfect transformation technique. No need for seals, you can instantly transform into anyone you want. For a moment, the idea of the perfect 3-body technique suddenly came to Naruto's mind, and he felt he himself seems to have used the 3-body technique countless times before finally creating the perfect 3-body technique. This is the perfect effect of 3-body technique. Simply crushes the basic 3-body technique. But while Naruto was thinking about the perfect body replacement technique in his mind, suddenly interrupted Naruto's thoughts. Uzumaki. Naruto, I see that you don't listen carefully during class. Have you learned it yet? Now that you have learned it, let's go on stage and demonstrate it to everyone. Iuka looked at Naruto, who was just distracted in his seat. The tone was very sinister. Just now when he was teaching everyone the 3-body technique, I caught a glimpse by chance. Obviously, he didn't listen to his class at all. Naruto's mind was wandering. Iuka couldn't understand why the demon fox who killed his parents could live without any guilt. And Lord Hokage showed great mercy. Give this demon fox a chance to go to school. But this demon fox still doesn't appreciate it when important content is mentioned in class. Instead, he didn't listen at all. Advertisement. Most importantly, Iuka disliked Naruto saying on the first day of school that he wanted to be a Hokage. You are a demon fox, You actually want to become a Hokage? Iuka disliked Naruto from the beginning. If it weren't for third Hokage's forced order, Iuka didn't want to take Uzumaki Naruto to this class at all. At this moment, Naruto listened to Iuka's words just now, and he didn't know what Iuka was thinking. Naruto stood up calmly. Go to the podium. At this moment, the classmates who thought Naruto was a demon fox all looked gloating on their faces. There's something good to watch. Ha ha ha, that demon fox is going to make a fool of himself later. Sit back and wait to be scolded. But except these people, there were also people worried about Naruto. Hinata looked at Naruto's back as he walked up. She couldn't help but feel anxious for Naruto. Naruto walked up to the podium and glanced at Iuka, who motioned for Naruto to start his performance. See this? Naruto shrugged. Then the extremely standard three-body technique was performed. Body replacement technique, transformation technique, clone technique. Each one is so perfect that no one can see any flaws. This moment, the classmates in the class were all stunned. They never thought of it. The three-body technique that Mr. Iuka just taught. Why is this demon fox? I actually learned it right away. For Hinata and the others, they were equally shocked. It's amazing. Hinata looked at Naruto on the podium, her big eyes sparkling. She admired Naruto even more. Shikamaru, Rinji, Shino, and Ino didn't expect it either. Naruto learned the three-body technique so quickly, and it looks even more skilled than Iuka-sensei's. Uchiha Sasuke looked at Naruto at this moment. He couldn't help but feel competitive in his heart. This guy Uzumaki Naruto can master the three-body technique so quickly, he can't lag behind. Thinking of this, Uchiha Sasuke decided to ask his brother for three-body technique after he got home from school. Advertisement. Same. Iuka didn't even expect that Uzumaki Naruto's three-body technique looked even more standard than him. Certainly, Iuka doesn't know this effect. Or was it because Naruto didn't want to stand out too much? Not all of them were taken out on purpose. You know, his perfect three-body technique can be used without any seals. If Naruto wanted to, he can even perform body replacement technique, clone technique, and transformation technique at the same time in an instant. At this time, Naruto finished casting the three-body technique, cancelled the effect of the three-body technique, and looked at Iuka. Teacher, can I go down? Although Naruto said it as a question, but the tone was more like affirmation. Iuka looked at Naruto blankly, nodded. You can go down now. Iuka said, I really can't find any reason. Keep suppressing Naruto. Sudden, he thought about the relationship between the third Hokage and the demon fox. Uzumaki Naruto must have learned the three-body technique long ago. Right. That's for sure. Otherwise, Iuka didn't believe it at all. Uzumaki Naruto had learned the three-body technique in less than one lesson. Naruto, with everyone's surprised attention, returned to your seat. At this moment, Hinata whispered to Naruto, Naruto was so awesome just now. Naruto listened to this and smiled and rubbed Hinata's little head. My little Hinata is still cute. Next, Iuka stopped caring about Naruto's thoughts and returned to the teaching of three-body technique. After that, Iuka let his classmates practice freely. But after one class, except for Naruto, no one can master the entire three-body technique in one class. Some have learned the introductory body replacement technique, or the introductory transformation technique, clone technique, etc. Even if you learn it, not as skilled as Naruto either. Advertisement. It will take a lot of time to practice and become proficient later. On Naruto's side, he has already begun to think about the next step. According to the perfect conditions, three-body technique can be activated without sealing. Naruto knew that in the early ninja world, sealing was a very important thing. In the later stage, you can activate super large ninjutsu by clapping your hands together. In the early stages, factors such as the speed of seal formation largely determine the combat power a ninja can exert. The seals are generally divided into 12 basic seals: Zichu, Yin, Mao, Chen, Si, Wu, Wei, Shen, Yu, Xu, Hai. Through these 12 seals, according to different combinations, nearly unlimited ninjutsu can be performed. As a child, Uchiha Itachi could perform 5 seals per second. If it is a ninjutsu with 40 seals, it can be done in 8 seconds. But for other ninjas, the time for 40 seals may take more than 10 seconds or more than 20 seconds. The seal is slower than the opponent's. Will be attacked first. You will be instantly at a combat disadvantage. So, if you can form seals quickly, or simplify the seals, you can even perform ninjutsu without forming seals. You will have an advantage over your opponents in battle. But if you want to simplify the seal, or it can be simplified to the point where no seal is required, first you need to master ninjutsu. Thinking of this, Naruto couldn't help but think that as the son of the 4th Hokage, he didn't have to worry about learning ninjutsu. But now, his parents' property, all occupied by that old thing from 3rd generation. I didn't see anything. There isn't even a genin level ninjutsu scroll. Naruto shook his head and made another mental note to the 3rd generation veteran. Please give me a monthly evaluation ticket for flowers, a reward, a comment, and a collection. Begging for free flowers and evaluation votes. This data will be refreshed every day. Bang bang bang. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 14. The 3rd generation is coming. Practice your perception skills. Asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. On the days when Naruto and his 1st graders went to school every day. This day, evening, Hokage office, Shimura Danzei ring suddenly appears again, found the 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. According to his recent surveillance and investigation of the Uchiha clan, a large amount of information has been obtained. Because a year ago, the death of Uchiha Shizui was a heavy blow to the Uchiha clan. Now he is slowly recovering. Secretly, the Uchiha clan, led by the patriarch Uchiha Fugaku, began to plan secretly again. To them, the top brass of Konoha, launch a coup. Capture Konoha. Danzo knew that the Uchiha clan could not be trusted. Only the Uchiha clan that perishes is the good Uchiha clan. For this reason, Shimura Danzei Ring even had a plan in his mind to completely destroy the Uchiha clan. But this plan, without Sarutobi Hiruzen's consent, or acquiescence. Although Danzo is the root leader, it's not easy to attack the Uchiha clan. After all, with all the power of his roots, he cannot easily fight against the entire Uchiha clan. Hiruzen, these are all evidence collected from the root. The Uchiha clan is not worthy of trust, Danzo said with a look of concern for Konoha's safety. They want to stage a coup in the village and dislodge us from where we are. Can you accept this result? Hiruzen. Danzo couldn't accept it. There is a new Uchiha who leads Konoha. I think it's better to take action before they launch a coup. Danzo said here. The eyes are sinister. There was no mercy in his words. No scruples at all. The Uchiha clan was once one of the founders of Konoha. 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen heard this. His expression was solemn. Advertisement. To be honest, he didn't want to take action against the Uchiha clan unless he had to. But if the Uchiha clan wanted to get his hands on Hokage's position, then no wonder he was cruel. But the current information shows the Uchiha clan is still making plans. It has not been decided when a coup will be carried out against the village. This also makes Sarutobi Hiruzen. There is some hesitation about the Uchiha clan's decision. The most important is, if the Uchiha clan is eliminated, Konoha will lose a lot of combat power in an instant. If other villages want to take advantage of Uchiha's genocide and come to attack Konoha, the situation will become more troublesome and complicated. So, this decision cannot be taken lightly. 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen looked at Danzo and said, Danzo, it's not that serious yet. If it really comes to that point, I believe Itachi will make the right decision for Konoha. Uchiha Itachi at this time, already a double agent for Konoha and the Uchiha clan. On the one hand, he accepted the task of spying on the top officials of Konoha. On the one hand, he accepts the mission of Hokage to monitor the Uchiha clan. However, in the original work, Uchiha Itachi's final decision was to stand on the opposite side of the Uchiha clan. On this side of the village, Uchiha Itachi, with his little head, rack your brains, think and come to a conclusion. Finally decided to kill his parents, kill all his people. This behavior, in Naruto's opinion, was completely unforgivable. You were deceived by Konoha and became lame, and you could even kill your parents and all your clan members with your own hands. He is simply a beast. Ostensibly it was for Konoha, but Konoha wants to destroy your clan. You're here for Konoha. This is not stupid. Who is a fool? Advertisement. At this time, Danzo looked at Sarutobi Hiruzen's indecision, and he couldn't help but let out a long sigh. He decided not to pursue the issue of the Uchiha clan for the time being. Danzo then brought up Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, but I just mentioned it. Sarutobi Hiruzen's attitude became determined. Danzo, don't go to Naruto. This is an order from the Hokage. I am the Hokage. He could see that Danzo wanted Naruto even more because of Naruto's talent. But the third generation will never allow Danzo to get involved with Naruto, because Naruto is the key to whether his son can succeed Hokage in the future. As long as Naruto is kidnapped on his body, his son Asuma, you can have a perfect Nine-Tails Jinchuriki. Danzo looked at Hiruzen's attitude. He snorted coldly. Drop a mantra. Hiruzen, you're going to regret it. After saying that, Danzo waved his hands and left the Hokage building. Third generation stood by the window, watching the sunset in Konoha village. He suddenly thought of Naruto that Danzo had just mentioned. It seems like I haven't seen Naruto for a while since he went to school. Let's go and see him now. Soon. The figure of third Hokage, Naruto, appeared in front of his house. The third Hokage knocked on the door. At this time, Naruto, who was preparing a rich dinner in the room, suddenly heard a knock on the door and started to move. He knew it without even thinking. Someone can knock on the door at this time, just that old thing from third generation. Damn it. This old guy really knows how to find time to visit. Naruto looked at the delicious meal he had just cooked on the table and thought to himself. But he had no choice but to open the door, show off his acting skills, and welcome third Hokage in with a smile. Sarutobi Hiruzen smelled the aroma in the house. Advertisement. He decided shamelessly, stay at Naruto's house and have dinner together. Although he didn't know where Naruto learned this cooking skill, he liked it very much. Naruto could only smile as he watched the third generation plop down in a chair, preparing to eat with him. Third generation was eating, while continuing to have sex with Naruto and keep in touch with each other. Keep your relationship with Naruto alive. Although Naruto didn't want to say a word to this old guy. But people are under the eaves. I had to bow my head. Now is not the time. But he felt that it was time to develop a sense of perception. Otherwise, this old guy likes to make surprise attacks every time. And now my mental strength is enough, just in time to get started. After the two of them finished eating, third generation patted their butts, left 1,000 kills of living expenses, and left. Naruto took the thin 1,000 kills and watched the old man leave, unable to help but curse in his heart. Damn it. My cooking skills, even if I charge you 1,000,000 kills, it's still a small amount. Thinking of this, Naruto felt that the sooner he could learn a sensory skill, the better. After clearing the dining table, he sat cross-legged on the bed, pretending to be practicing chakra refining. Actually, Naruto was in his mind thinking, how to master a sensory skill. There are many types of sentience in the Hokage. Sharingan, Byakugan, and Kagura Hearts-Eye are representatives of bloodline-specific abilities. The representative ninjutsu of perception is the Rain Tiger Freedom Technique. Speaking of which, he has the physique of the Uzumaki clan, and Kagura, who is also a member of the Uzumaki clan, controls Kagura's mind. Today's update is here. The young author humbly asks for data. It has been several days since I published the book, but the data is bleak. Can you please give me some support? Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 15 Understanding Observation Haki. Meet Nine-Tails. Asking for Flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Kigura Heart Eyes. It is one of the most powerful sensory ninjutsu in the ninja world. After using Kigura's Heart Eye, you can sense chakra fluctuations within a radius of dozens of kilometers. If a specific chakra is known, location and movement, number of people, and characteristics can also be sensed. However, in the original work, Uzumaki, Naruto has not shown the ability to awaken Kigura's Heart Eye. As Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, it is possible to master Nine-Tails' ability to sense malice. But that is also a need, can only be obtained after being able to use Nine-Tails' abilities. But at this moment, when Naruto thought about whether there was an ability that could be perceived without using chakra, just with his own strong mental power, he had a flash of inspiration. I think of Observation Haki from another hot-blooded anime, One Piece. Observation Haki. It is a power that everyone in One Piece is born with, but most people will never be able to awaken it in their lifetime. Once Observation Haki awakens, the five senses will be extremely sharp, able to sense enemies outside sight, quantity, or a strength, etc. Observation Haki is a person with advanced realm, can even read other people's emotions and memories, even a few seconds into the future. Observation Haki is an extremely powerful perception ability. You have carefully recalled the principle of Observation Haki. A tilde. You have an epiphany. A tilde. You understand Observation Haki. A tilde. Observation Haki. You can now perceive the number and strength of opponents in the surrounding environment without using your eyes. A moment. Understanding Observation Haki, Naruto felt, in an instant, he realized that 4 people from 4 different directions around him were monitoring his sight. This must be Anbu. Naruto secretly thought. This was the first time that he was so clearly aware of Anbu's position around him watching him. Before, due to his improved mental power, he could vaguely sense several Anbu around him, but the specific location cannot be sensed. Now with Observation Haki, advertisement, Naruto could clearly sense Anbu around him. At the same time, Naruto tried to let go of his limits. Observation Haki. Immediately afterwards, he sensed more information in the surrounding environment. For example, passers-by walking on the street, or wild cats and dogs in the alleys, etc. Naruto thought it felt amazing and continued to try for a while before taking back Observation Haki. Now with Observation Haki, as long as he keeps Observation Haki turned on, you can predict in advance when the old guy from 3rd generation will appear. Very good. Naruto realized Observation Haki. Next, he only needs to maintain Observation Haki at all times, and he can cultivate his observation to the point where he can foresee the future. But now there is something more important. Since my last conversation with Nine-Tails for the first time, some time has passed. During this time, Naruto's strength has grown considerably through cultivating his mental power and enhancing his physical fitness. He thinks, now it's time to officially meet Nine-Tails. Think so. Naruto kept his eyes closed and still. The way to refine chakra, he began to feel in his heart, the sealed space of Nine-Tails within his body. This time, due to his greatly enhanced mental power, Naruto quickly became aware of the existence of the sealed space. He followed the path. The mind successfully entered the sealed space of Nine-Tails. Open your eyes again. What Naruto saw was not his own apartment. It's a sewer with some dim lighting. Naruto's feet stepped into the water, making a splashing sound. He glanced down, then attached chakra to the soles of his feet, stepped on the water and walked forward. After walking a few steps, Naruto stopped because he can already see, behind the huge red cage, that towering behemoth, half hidden in the darkness, half visible to him. The Crimson Nine-Tails demon fox exudes majesty all the time, even when sleeping. Advertisement. After Naruto saw Nine-Tails for the first time, there is a feeling of joy in my heart. Fortunately, he decided to come back to meet Nine-Tails after becoming stronger. Otherwise, with his small arms and legs before, Nine-Tails might be able to scare him with a sneeze. At this moment, Naruto looked at Nine-Tails sleeping. Suddenly said, Kurama. I am coming. The voice rang out. The voice outside Nine-Tails finally appeared in the sealed space after a long absence. Naruto's voice immediately woke up Nine-Tails from his sleep, and he jumped up in excitement. Who is it? Nine-Tails suddenly opened his vertical pupils. Look around, trying to find the source of the strange sound. Outside the cage, Naruto looked at Nine-Tails looking around but didn't see him. He was speechless. Said again, hey, look down there, Kurama. Hear this. Nine-Tails lowered his head and looked outside the cage. Finally saw Naruto, not even a little Naruto the size of one of his fingernails. Huh? Nine-Tails was immediately shocked when he saw Naruto himself appearing here. Kid, how did you get in by yourself? Nine-Tails couldn't figure out how he got in by himself. But before Naruto could answer, Nine-Tails noticed it. Naruto's spiritual power, compared with what he perceived before, totally different. Now Naruto's mental power has become 100 times stronger than before, as if he is not alone. Nine-Tails is even more confused. Although some time has passed since last time, but it didn't take long. This kid's mental power, how did it become what it is now? Naruto replied to Nine-Tails, I wanted to come in, so I came in. When Nine-Tails heard this answer, he couldn't figure it out and decided not to worry about it anymore. What he wanted to know more was, this little devil, advertisement. How did I know the name Kurama? Think of this. Nine-Tails finally put on the strongest tailed beast, the most vicious existence in the world, with a ferocious face, intimidating Naruto. Kid, where did you know the name Kurama? As he spoke, Nine-Tails slapped the cage hard with his claws. The huge force made the entire cage make a deafening sound, and the water on the ground rippled. And Naruto outside the cage, looking at the appearance of Nine-Tails, he was not at all intimidated by Nine-Tails' gesture. He even pretended to button his nose. I'll just watch your performance quietly. I know a lot more than you know. Naruto answered Nine-Tails. Fortunately, his current mental strength is strong enough to withstand the terrifying pressure coming from Nine-Tails. Otherwise, it's really possible that he might be tricked. At this time, Nine-Tails looked at this brat Naruto. No response. There was no appearance of answering his question directly. He felt that the situation seemed a bit awkward. Nine-Tails suddenly became angry. Kid, you know shit. Nine-Tails cursed at Naruto, as if he was incompetent and furious. Yes, Naruto said without any rebuttal and nodded in agreement, agreeing with Nine-Tails' idea. Nine-Tails saw Naruto's reaction again. He felt that the situation was even more embarrassing. This little devil, why don't you follow the routine? Logically speaking, if such a big kid is frightened by him, everything will be revealed, right? Nine-Tails is a little confused. Nine-Tails, a one-stop service for asking for monthly flower tickets, reviews, votes, rewards, comments and collections online. Flowers and evaluation votes will be refreshed every day. Monthly tickets are refreshed once a month. Are there any other big geese reading this book? Supported. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th, Chapter 16. Nine-Tails. Aotsutsuki Kagyo. Asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Nine-Tails didn't believe it. Just a kid. How long can it last? Kid, you'll be dead when I come out. Do you hear me? Nine-Tails continued to threaten Naruto. Naruto heard this. Couldn't help but smile. Kid, what are you laughing at? Nine-Tails can't believe that this kid can still laugh now. Naruto replied, Kurama, if you could have come out, you would have come out a long time ago. Why bother sleeping in my body? Nine-Tails heard Naruto's words. Are you mocking me? You must be mocking me. ? Damn brat. Nine-Tails suddenly became angry, and slapped the cage with a pair of claws, causing the cage to roar. I'm going to tear you to pieces. I swear. Nine-Tails bared its teeth at Naruto. Well, don't be so angry, Kurama. Naruto waved his hand, signaling Nine-Tails to calm down. I came to see you, but I have something serious to talk about, Naruto said. Nine-Tails stopped. As opposed to angry, mad. He felt that there must be something going on when this kid came to his door. He was curious and wanted to hear about it. Explain, Nine-Tails said. Naruto looked directly at Nine-Tails with sincere eyes and said, Kurama, I want to be your partner. The words fell. Nine-Tails was stunned for a second, then react, suddenly bursting into laughter. Ha ha ha. Nine-Tails immediately understood the real reason why this kid came to the door. Talk and talk. It turns out that he wanted the power of Nine-Tails. Beautiful thought. He won't give it, Nine-Tails said with arrogance. Get out. Finished. He ignored Naruto as a brat, put his paws together, lay down comfortably and continued to sleep. At first, Nine-Tails wanted to get answers from Naruto. Advertisement. So it was contained. But now Naruto wants the power of Nine-Tails. The initiative lies with Nine-Tails. As long as Nine-Tails doesn't agree, Naruto would never be able to get the power of Nine-Tails. Nine-Tails immediately understood the demand relationship, returned to his aloof stance. At this time, Naruto looked at Nine-Tails who was about to go back to sleep, and he couldn't help but feel a little funny. Of course, he was not stumped by the arrogance displayed by Nine-Tails, because after reading the script, he knew exactly how to control Nine-Tails. Think of this. Naruto looked at Nine-Tails who was sleeping with his back to him, calm and relaxed, slowly said, Kurama, you don't want to be transformed back into Ten-Tails, do you? The words fell. The sealed space is extremely silent. Nine-Tails, who had his back to Naruto, opened his eyes suddenly, with a clear suspicion in his eyes. He immediately wondered if his ears had heard it wrong. Why did he seem to hear Ten-Tails? And then the next second, Nine-Tails suddenly came back to life. This little devil, it really says something about Ten-Tails. And he's still saying, he's going back to Ten-Tails? Question mark. What the hell? Question mark. Kid. Nine-Tails immediately turned around and looked at Naruto outside the cage again. What did you just say? How did you know about Ten-Tails, and what did you mean by that? The tone of Nine-Tails, completely different from before. Very serious. Naruto looked at Nine-Tails seriously. He also had no intention of continuing to tease Nine-Tails. The answer, if we don't do something, Ten-Tails will come back in the future. Nine-Tails listened to this. Future? What will happen in the future? Who knows? Kid, don't think that just because you saw something somewhere, you can scare me. Nine-Tails calmed down. He snorted coldly, said impatiently. He felt that Naruto most likely saw something from somewhere. Advertisement. But I don't know what it is exactly. I just know that saying it can scare people wanted to scare him. At this time, Naruto looked at Nine-Tails' attitude and knew immediately that Nine-Tails did not take his words seriously. Then Naruto continued, you know who the mother of Sage of Six Paths is, right? The mother of Sage of Six Paths is named Oatsutsuki Kaguya. Back then, she wanted to destroy the world and was sealed on the moon by Sage of Six Paths and his brother. If we don't do something, Ten-Tails will be resurrected and bring Oatsutsuki Kaguya back to Earth. Until then, the entire ninja world will be destroyed. Either you still me, Naruto said. Nine-Tails listened to these words. I feel like the amount of information is a bit overwhelming. Autumn Bin Sack. The mother of Sage of Six Paths, Oatsutsuki Kaguya, has been preparing for resurrection. Question mark. Nine-Tails looked at Naruto in shock. Naruto said again, back then, Oatsutsuki Kaguya left a will in the ninja world. That will has been secretly planning for thousands of years, how to resurrect Oatsutsuki Kaguya. In order to resurrect Oatsutsuki Kaguya, a total of 2 conditions are needed. One is the sacred tree Ten-Tails, and the other is the infinite Tsukumami of Rinnegan. The tailed beasts that can form Ten-Tails are you, One Tail, Two Tails, and you, Nine-Tails. The Sage of Six Paths chakra required by Rinnegan was dispersed among his sons Ashura and Indra. In order to gather together the Rinnegan, the will of Oatsutsuki Kaguya has been instructing the reincarnations of Ashura and Indra chakra for thousands of years to fight each other in an attempt to awaken a pair of Rinnegan. And this process has finally been completed in this generation. Uchiha Madara awakens the Rinnegan, and he is now helping Oatsutsuki Kaguya, collecting tailed beasts according to Oetsutsuki Kaguya's will. Nine Tails listened to these words. I feel extremely shocked. If the truth is what this kid said, that's too scary. Kid, how on earth do you know this? Nine Tails also felt this at this time. There was no way Naruto, the brat, could have seen it from that place. Because of these secrets of the ninja world, it's impossible for a kid to see it easily. Naruto looked at Nine Tails and seemed to believe it. He said directly, because I am this generation's Ashura Chakra owner, and I can see a future that's relevant to me. Advertisement. That's why I know these things. Nine Tails heard this, couldn't help but take a closer look at Naruto, the reincarnation of Ashura Chakra, and can see the future. Although it seems completely impossible, I think of what this kid just said. It seems that this is the only possibility that can explain how a little ghost learned so many things. Naruto looked at the silent Nine Tails, and he followed. Kurama, we are one entity. If you were taken away and turned into 10 tails, it won't be easy for me either. So, Naruto said. Nine Tails was silent for a long time, and then said leisurely, since we are one entity, since you want to be my partner, then unlock the seal. Hear this request. Naruto was silent. To be honest, he doesn't have enough power to suppress Nine Tails right now. If after the seal is released, Nine Tails suddenly breaks out and wants to escape, it will disrupt his overall plan. Looking at Naruto, who was silent, Nine Tails sneered. Snort. After all, it's still the same as before. Still a mate. He knew that it was impossible for humans to believe it. Naruto didn't refute. It seemed that this first official meeting would be in vain. That's right. There was no way he could just come up and make Nine Tails, a tailed beast who had lived for thousands of years, believe that he was just a brat. He is also not Uzumaki Naruto, who has the strongest mouth release in the original work. Good thing he still has time to gradually make Nine Tails believe in him. During the 6 years of attending ninja school, it is the best opportunity for development. In that case, then let's talk about it later. Kurama. See you next time. Woo 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 woo. The data has not been touched for several days. The humble author is begging for all kinds of data. Flower monthly ticket evaluation, ticket reward, comment collection. Mid-Autumn Festival, National Day, family feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 17, God Level Cooking Skills, Konkukseokyang. Asking for Flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Open your eyes. Naruto returned to his apartment. He was not disappointed. He never thought that he could take down that Snare Nine Tails in one go. Anyway, there will be more time in the future. There is no rush, and there is no rush. At this time, Naruto looked out the window and saw the crescent moon hanging high in the night sky of Konoha. Around the moon, there are countless rays of light scattered around the moon, like a beautiful picture. Sealed space. Nine Tails lay on the floor of the cage. In the open vertical pupils, there is no longer the ease of the past. Obviously, what Naruto said, after all, it still affected Nine Tails' heart. On the one hand, he thought what Naruto said was completely ridiculous. On the other hand, he also felt that it seemed to be a little bit possible. Nine Tails has complicated emotions inside. Thinking about it, Nine Tails decided to take back the chakra that had been penetrating outside in an attempt to break the seal. Of course, this was definitely not because he believed what Naruto said. It's just that he was too lazy to release the chakra. Yes, that's it. At the same time, the moment Nine Tails takes back the chakra, Naruto felt it immediately. The Nine Tails chakra that had been suppressed in the body disappeared. With the Nine Tails chakra no longer necessary to suppress, Naruto sensed it immediately. The chakra that can be extracted from his body. It even got a surge. At the same time, for the control of chakra, becoming more refined. Aware of this, a small smile appeared on Naruto's lips. Advertisement. After the first official meeting with Nine Tails, Naruto returned to his usual school days. He insists on cultivating his mental power every day, using Ryuko Immortal Thief to enhance his physique, and also does certain strength training. Certainly, Naruto has not forgotten to exercise his chakra and his control over it. Growing up in my spare time, Naruto understands the balance between work and rest. You can't tense your nerves all the time. You must relax appropriately to truly improve efficiency. Naruto and Hinata's relationship is improving day by day. At the same time, one day by chance, Naruto brought the lunch he made to school. The moment I opened the lunchbox, the delicious aroma made by divine cooking skills, it instantly attracted everyone in the classroom. Rinja was immediately greedy for Naruto's bento. Seeing this, Naruto generously shared his bento with Rinja and Shikamaru. It's okay not to eat, but once you eat the delicious food made by Naruto. Rinja and Shikamaru were immediately impressed by Naruto's god-level cooking skills. Later, to eat Naruto's food every day, Rinja and the others used their pocket money to ask Naruto to make some for them every time he made it. At the same time, the ingredients are also provided by them. Naruto wanted to refuse at first, but looked at it. The combined pocket money of Rinja, Shikamaru and the rest of them. Naruto agreed immediately. Can only say, children of big families are rich, and the ingredients they brought were still much better than what he could get by hunting himself. He no longer has to go hunting in the forest every few days. Besides, with his god-level cooking skills, it wouldn't be a hassle to make a few extra portions when cooking for yourself. 1 month down, Naruto calculated the pocket money he earned from the young masters. Simply outrageous. Advertisement. As expected of a wealthy family. But, while making money, Naruto had not forgotten his true goal. On this day, Naruto finished his day of study and returned home alone as usual. After eating dinner and cleaning up, he closed his eyes and entered the sealed space for the second time in a long time. Nine-Tails looked at Naruto, who suddenly came in. He rolled his eyes, moved his body, not looking in Naruto's direction, didn't want to talk to Naruto. When Naruto saw Nine-Tails' reaction, he didn't pay too much attention, because this is the second time he came to sealed space. Not trying to convince Nine-Tails either. The reason why I came to the sealed space today is because Naruto wanted to be somewhere where no one could spy on him. Practice Rasengan. Yes, Naruto has been waiting until today to grow his chakra and physical fitness to this stage before he is ready to start practicing Uzumaki, Naruto's famous signature ninjutsu in the original book, Rasengan. Rasengan. It is a Muji ninjutsu created by Naruto's father, the fourth Hokage. This is fourth Hokage Namikaze Minato's inspiration from Tailed Beast Bomb. Concentrate the chakra in the palm of your hand, causing the chakra to flow rapidly in different directions and compress it, forming a high-speed rotating chakra ball. It has extremely powerful destructive power. Fourth Hokage uses Rasengan and a flying thunder god. The killing was so dark that everyone was afraid. Ninjas who kill other ninja villages can give up their mission without being punished when they see the yellow flash, and use Uzumaki Naruto in the original work. It also brings the properties of Rasengan to ultimate. Various forms of Rasengan are derived. Most importantly, the original book explains how to practice Rasengan. Naruto did not look at Nine-Tails in the cage, but found a place to sit cross-legged on the water and began to reminisce. At the same time, I also started to try it. The first step is to condense the chakra into the center of the palm, Naruto said, and began to move the chakra towards the palm of his hand, trying to gather it together in the palm of his hand. Advertisement. The second step is to find a water balloon and put it on the palm of your hand. By continuously and steadily releasing chakra, the water in the water balloon will move irregularly until the water balloon explodes. The third step seems to be to replace the water ball with a stronger leather ball, and materialize the released chakra until the leather ball, which is 100 times stronger than the water ball, can be destroyed. At this point, the Rasengan training is completed. Thinking of this, Naruto looked at the sealed space. Obviously, it was impossible for him to find a water ball and a leather ball in the sealed space of Nine-Tails. However, Naruto suddenly thought that since he appeared here as the embodiment of spiritual power, then can you use your mental power to materialize a water ball and a rubber ball? Think so. Naruto closed his eyes. Use mental energy to mentally sketch a water balloon and a leather ball. Next moment, Naruto opened his eyes, and a water ball and a leather ball suddenly appeared on his left and right hands. Yo West. Naruto laughed, because since one's own mental power can materialize items in the sealed space, then he can do it here, a power that cannot be cultivated in the outside world due to surveillance reasons. In the cage, Nine-Tails turned away and ignored Naruto's purpose here. But he couldn't help but be curious and secretly glanced in Naruto's direction, and he was shocked at this sight. "Hey kid, this is not a place for you to practice," Nine-Tails immediately said angrily. A pair of vertical pupils stared at him. "Good guy. What do you think of me, Nine-Tails? He actually regards this place as a place to practice." Naruto heard this and looked at Nine-Tails, who took the initiative to speak. Kurama was so arrogant. He laughed, waved his hand to Nine-Tails and said, "Don't be stingy, Kurama. After all, this is the only place where I won't be watched. Anyway, you are here alone and there is no one to talk to you. Wouldn't it be good for me to talk to you? Asking for all kinds of data, flower monthly tickets, evaluation tickets, rewards, comments, collections, anything is fine. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 18 Practiced Rasengan. Nine-Tails is shocked, asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Nine-Tails was stunned. He didn't expect that Naruto, a brat, would be considerate enough to want to talk to him. At this time, Nine-Tails still had a fierce look on his face. But inside, it was because of Naruto's thoughts. Surprised. On the other hand, he didn't expect that Naruto, a brat, actually knew that someone was watching him. Ever since he was sealed into this kid's body, Nine-Tails has always been aware of it. Naruto sighed. There are ninjas from Konoha watching Naruto all the time. And these ninjas watching Naruto, everyone radiated malice towards Naruto, just like a torch in the dark night. Extremely bright. Nine-Tails was a little curious. So he asked Naruto how he knew. Naruto smiled and replied, "Didn't I say that I can see the future related to me? I know more than you know, just as I also know the truth about the Nine-Tails rebellion. Besides, who are my parents?" Naruto said. Nine-Tails was shocked again. Before at Satsuki Kaguya's thing was one thing. The truth behind the Nine-Tails incident when he made a big fuss, and who are the parents of this kid? Another thing. Could it be that this kid has always known this from the very beginning? Nine-Tails stared at Naruto with a pair of vertical pupils, trying to see through Naruto's disguise on the surface. If what this brat said is true, so isn't that what it means? Over the past few years, this kid has all the time in front of the third Hokage and everyone else, acting? The discrimination and ridicule from countless villagers, everything third generation did to him, whether it's to hide his actions as the son of the fourth Hokage, the son of a hero, or let the villagers regard him as a demon fox. Besides, advertisement. Even he has seen it many times. There was a time when Naruto was hiding alone in a corner and licking his wounds. Now you tell me, this brat Naruto knew the truth all along and act in front of everyone, in front of the third generation, in front of the villagers, even in front of him. This kid's scheming, government, and ambition are even more terrifying and huge than everyone thought. Think of this. Rao is Nine-Tails, who has lived for thousands of years. After thinking about it, I also have to feel terrible about the depth of Naruto's castle. Good guy, are you the demon fox or am I the demon fox? How do you feel about a kid like you, how old you are? Then I, 1,000-year-old demon fox. Even more like a monster. Naruto looked at Nine-Tails, who had a shocked look on his face and wondered how many things he had filled in his head. He couldn't help but smile again. Didn't explain anything. Kurama, isn't what happened to Satsuki Kaguya even more shocking than just now? Nine-Tails immediately replied angrily, those things were too far away, but the current things are right in front of us. Speaking of which, Nine-Tails couldn't help but want to be sure. Does Naruto really know who his parents are, and whether he really knew the truth about the trouble he caused in Konoha? When Naruto saw this, He knew at a glance that Ninetales was testing him, and he answered directly without showing off. The fourth Hokage and the previous Ninetales Jinchuriki are my parents. I was supposed to be the son of the hero who saved Konoha, but with the help of the third Hokage and a group of Konoha senior officials, I became an unknown demon fox. During the Ninetales rebellion, you were controlled by Uchiha Madara's agents because of Mangekyou Ring Sharingan. His intention is to reclaim your chakra. The second is to take revenge on Konoha. The third is to intensify the conflict between Konoha and the Uchiha clan. Ninetales listened to this quietly. He knows. There is also the truth behind it that he doesn't know. Expression of shock. Then Ninetales heard something that shocked him even more. Oh, by the way, if you want evidence, you can wait a while. When the Uchiha clan is exterminated by Konoha's Troparas, Naruto said. He estimated in his heart that based on Sasuke's situation, the Uchiha clan was almost finished. But, advertisement regarding the genocide of the Uchiha clan. Naruto had no interest in joining in. The Uchiha clan acts indecisively. Emphasis on emotion. He has a different understanding of emotions than normal people. Sora has a powerful blood successor, the Sharingan, but he cannot defeat a group of Konoha senior officials led by the third Hokage. Finally, he fell into the hands of a young man and a filial son. Entire races were wiped out. If it weren't for the deformed broken emotion, the Uchiha clan may really be completely wiped out as an entire race. Ninetales heard Naruto say that the Uchiha clan was going to be exterminated by Konoha's high-level officials. Although he was very happy, finally no more damn Sharingan. But, as the saying goes, the people who know you best are often your enemies. Ninetales knows very well how powerful Sharingan is. In his opinion, it was heaven-defying that the entire Uchiha clan had been exterminated by Konoha's Troparas. The Uchiha clan is the most powerful ninja clan in the entire ninja world. Back then, Uchiha Madara and First Hokage were able to dominate the entire ninja world. No one dares to stand up and say a word even if they fart. Now, he is actually reduced to being exterminated by the old man from the third generation and the senior Konoha officials behind him! Ninetales' head J-A-Ring-Nin couldn't help but ask questions. You hit me hard, Ninetales. You are submissive to you, Konoha. Ninetales didn't ask Naruto if what he said was true. Now that this kid said it, it will take a while to find out whether it is true or not. Then apart from having more chakra, he doesn't have much else. He just has a lot of time, and he can definitely afford to wait. At this moment, Naruto looked at Ninetales, who was silent. He said nothing more. Go ahead and start practicing your own Rasengan. However, although Ninetales didn't speak, he didn't want to be like before and didn't pay attention to what Naruto was doing at all. He looked at Naruto curiously. Want to see what Naruto practices? This moment, you have profoundly recalled the training process of Rasengan. A tilde. You understand Rasengan. A tilde. A tilde Rasengani 1/4 R. Refer to the tailed beast bomb, a Muji ninjutsu created using the high-speed rotation of chakra. A tilde. It has powerful destructive power and can evolve with the evolution of the user. A tilde. Advertisement. Naruto instantly mastered how to cast the Rasengan. Then, he looked at the water polo and rubber ball in his hands. First, use chakra condensed in the water ball, causing the water ball to explode. Then the same method was used on the ball, causing the ball to explode in the same way. And after the explosion, a complete, and the chakra ball is constantly rotating at high speed. It appeared in Naruto's palm, and made bursts of raw Rasengan. Ninetales recognized this ninjutsu the first time they saw it. Isn't this the one that sealed him, the signature ninjutsu of the fourth Hokage? This kid, as he said, really knows more things than he does. The moment Ninetales saw Rasengan, everyone was shocked, and Naruto looked at the Rasengan that was spinning and tearing at high speed in his hands, with an excited smile on his face. Yoshi, Kurama, did you see it? You should know the master of this ninjutsu. right?" Naruto said proudly and confidently. Nine-Tails looked at the Rasengan in Naruto's hand. There seemed to be memories in his complicated eyes. Of course he knows. Even when he was in Kayukina's body, but I witnessed the birth of Rasengan in the hands of Namake's Minato with my own eyes. At the same time, he had experienced it himself. The power of Namake's Minato's Rasengan. In addition to First Hokage, Nine-Tails has never seen a ninja as talented as Namake's Minato. Naruto, this brat, could it be the next one? Woo 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 woo. The young author is begging for a one-stop service for monthly flower tickets, evaluation votes, rewards, comments and collections. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 19 Massive Rasengan. Chakra Nature Transformation. Asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. In Nine-Tails' moment of falling into memory, Naruto looked at the Rasengan in his hand. There was no stopping. Completing Rasengan is just the first step. The back after Rasengan, but there is still more. Next moment, Naruto, who was in high spirits, suddenly had a hard look in his eyes. His expression instantly became serious. He looked at the Rasengan in his hand and began to further deduce the Rasengan in his mind. Soon, because you have mastered Rasengan, you fully understand the principle and composition of Rasengan. You have an epiphany. A tilde you understand Big Ball Rasengan. A tilde you have understood Massive Rasengan. A tilde you understand Planetary Rasengan. A tilde. Big Ball Rasengan, based on the Rasengan, infused with a larger chakra, coupled with ultimate compression, it reaches a power that far exceeds that of the ordinary Rasengan. A tilde. Massive Rasengan, based on the Big Ball Rasengan, infused with a huge chakra of the tailed beast level. The power is an enhanced version of the Big Ball Rasengan, larger in size and more powerful. A tilde. Planetary Rasengan, a Rasengan invented after observing the planet's autobiography, creating 5 Rasengans at the same time. With one hand, one large Rasengan, surrounded by 4 small Rasengans, revolving like planets. Horrifying power. A tilde. For a moment, with Naruto's heaven-defying understanding, many ideas for improving Rasengan popped into his head. He quickly mastered Rasengan's derivative moves, Big Ball Rasengan, Massive Rasengan, and even Planetary Rasengan. At this moment, Naruto looked at the Rasengan that continued to spin at high speed in his hand, and a smile appeared on his lips. Big Ball Rasengan, Naruto said suddenly. Then, the huge Uzumaki clan chakra in Naruto's body suddenly emerged and gathered in the palm of his hand. At this time, Nine-Tails was seen. The Rasengan in Naruto's hand was actually expanding at a speed visible to the naked eye. Hey, what on earth is this kid practicing? Isn't it Rasengan? It's not like Nine-Tails has never seen Rasengan from the 4th Hokage. But it seems that the original Rasengan of the 4th Hokage would not have grown so big on his own. Nine-Tails was shocked inwardly, staring at Naruto intently, wanting to know what would happen next. Then, I saw. Naruto was already holding the Big Ball Rasengan, which was 4 to 5 meters in diameter. Chakra in the body. Advertisement. They are still emerging like crazy. Originally, Naruto, whose mental strength and physical strength surpassed that of the original Naruto, used the Big Ball Rasengan. Big Ball Rasengan that has surpassed the normal version. However, Naruto had no intention of stopping yet. At this moment, the smile on Naruto's face became even more excited. Massive Rasengan, Naruto said excitedly. At the same time he has the Big Ball Rasengan in his hand. It actually started to make a deafening roar. The volume keeps expanding and expanding, until, eventually it grew into something as huge as Nine-Tails. Extra large chakra mix. The huge chakra is centered around a point, continuously rotating at super high speed. At the same time, gusts of wind whipped up, causing Naruto's clothes to rustle, and the Nine-Tails hair in the cage to tremble. What shocked Nine-Tails the most was that, at this moment, in the dim sealed space, Naruto holding massive Rasengan. It's like holding up a huge blue sun. The amount of chakra condensed and compressed in the blue sun. Even he, the chakra, the nearly endless-tailed beast Ninetales, had to be surprised. Kid Ninetales was immediately shocked. Before he started training with Naruto, never expected it. The power of the ninjutsu that Naruto has practiced can actually reach this level. Moreover, Ninetales was even more shocked that even though he did not have those fancy ninjutsu, but Ninetales also knows that for ninjas, inventing and creating ninjutsu is not an easy task. But this kid is no bigger than one of his fingers. Surprisingly, based on the fourth Hokage's ninjutsu, it seems so easy. Created a ninjutsu that shocked even Ninetales. At this time, the excited Naruto looked at the massive Rasengan above his head, which was far larger than he imagined. He looked towards Ninetales behind the cage. Yo, Kurama. Advertisement. Do you want to see the power of this move? Naruto felt the massive Rasengan he is currently casting. Its power seems to be able to wipe out a village in an instant. After all, just talking about the size of massive Rasengan, it is already comparable to the huge Ninetales. And under the control of Naruto's chakra in massive Rasengan, it is more highly compressed than the original Naruto. Destroying a village is a piece of cake for massive Rasengan. Ninetales heard this. Damn it, if you want to kill me, just say so. I will stay with you until the end. But don't think about trying this trick on me. Young people, don't fail to practice martial ethics. When Naruto saw the confused Ninetales, he immediately laughed out loud. Ninetales' expression was rare. Think so? Of course Naruto wasn't trying to kill Ninetales. Next moment, Naruto hasn't stopped yet. At this time, Naruto held up the massive Rasengan in one hand and started to condense the Rasengan in his other free hand. After condensing a big ball Rasengan, then let a big ball Rasengan start spinning around the massive Rasengan until the massive Rasengan has 4 big ball Rasengan spinning around it. Naruto then stopped making the big ball Rasengan. Planetary Rasengan. Naruto looked at the planetary Rasengan that was spinning like a planet. The excitement in his eyes was indescribable. Similarly, Ninetales in the cage looked at the Rasengan in Naruto's hand and could actually do tricks. And this new trick, it even made him feel a sense of danger. Are you really a brat? Ninetales is almost bald. I can't even figure it out. How could I, Jinchuriki, come up with these things in my little mind? With planetary Rasengan completed, Naruto then made a shocking discovery. While the Rasengans attracted each other and rotated at high speed, they actually generated a suction force on their own, slowly attracting a layer of water on the ground in the surrounding sealed space to the air and rotating together. A surprising scene. Advertisement can't help but appear in front of Naruto. Naruto thought it was amazing. This giant planetary Rasengan, it actually produces a force that attracts matter. If it is in battle, even the opponent's speed can be one step faster than planetary Rasengan. But as long as planetary Rasengan is close to the opponent, it can rely on this huge attraction to trap the opponent, making it completely impossible to avoid. Naruto didn't expect that. The gigantic planetary Rasengan, and the effect surprised him. Next moment, Naruto looked at the planetary Rasengan above him. He wanted to see the true power of this move. So, without hesitation, he blasted out the planetary Rasengan against the ground of the sealed space. See, planetary Rasengan hits the ground. It's like Mars hitting the Earth. In an instant, an earth-shaking huge explosion swept through the entire space, shaking the space. An astonishing shockwave spread in all directions with a loud bang. The powerful impact caused Naruto's back to press against the cage that sealed Ninetales. It was even blown so hard that Ninetales in the cage scrabbled his limbs on the ground, fearing that he would be overturned by the impact. In the vertical pupils of Ninetales, at the same time, a hint of humanized horror appeared. The power of this little devil, terrible. On the contrary. Instead, Naruto opened his arms and welcomed the shock wave, which symbolized new power, with all his heart. The excited smile on his face, extremely brilliant. This is his current power. This is the power he gained through hard work. At this moment, Naruto had no doubt about how terrifying his move Planetary Rasengan was. Woo 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 woo. The data has really not been touched for several days now. The young author is heartbroken. Are there any other big geese reading this book? Vote a monthly vote, a flower, and an evaluation vote. Beg on your knees. Bang bang bang. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 20 Daily Class. Iuka's Hatred. Asking for Flower Monthly Ticket Evaluation Votes. Bref Chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. The day we master Rasengan, Big Ball Rasengan, Massive Rasengan, Planetary Rasengan, 2 or 3 weeks have passed. Learn Rasengan and several derivative ninjutsu. Naruto clearly felt that Nine-Tails' attitude toward him these days seemed a little different from before. What exactly is the difference? Naruto couldn't tell. It seems that the tone and attitude are a little different. Naruto thought about it. It was probably the power of Planetary Rasengan that scared the arrogant Nine-Tails. After all, Planetary Rasengan is as big as a tailed beast bomb. The power is equal to the tailed beast bomb. Yes, Nine-Tails is a tailed beast. Even if they are killed, Nine-Tails, as pure chakra creatures, will be resurrected after many years. However, Nine-Tails doesn't want to be hit by one of its own tailed beast bombs for no reason, although it cannot be killed, but it hurts. Thinking of this, Naruto couldn't help but laugh. And after mastering Rasengan, his next step is to master the chakra nature transformation of the wind attribute. Then take the wind attribute chakra nature transformation, join Rasengan, turn it into a more powerful wind-style spiral shuriken, and a series of subsequent ninjutsu derived from wind-style spiral shuriken after adding chakra nature transformation. The next step is to practice chakra's nature transformation. Then add chakra's nature transformation, join Rasengan, turn it into wind-style spiral shuriken. But Naruto wasn't in a hurry. He is not an animal. He does nothing 24 hours a day. All he does is practice. Arrange your practice and rest time reasonably every day. Combining work and rest with appropriate relaxation. Only in this way can the training effect be better improved. And there is no rush now. The 6 years of ninja school will be safe for Naruto. Advertisement. This day, early in the morning, I practiced the Stargate meditation method for one night. Naruto, who is full of energy, make breakfast and lunch neatly. Then I went to school with my school bag. We were almost walking to the ninja school. As usual, Naruto met the students who were also going to school and the parents who were sending their students off. But it's still the same. The villagers still regard Naruto as an ominous demon fox. As if he was afraid of seeing Naruto. It's like you'll get bad luck yourself. I felt unlucky when I saw Naruto. When he was in the ninja school, the only people who usually talked to Naruto were those ninja classmates. These classmates, naturally, I refer to people like Narashikamaru, Hyuga Hinata, and Akimaki Cha. Naruto was also happy and relaxed. In addition to repeatedly familiarizing them with the chakra refining technique and the basic 3-body technique, the daily classes at the ninja school are spent most of the time learning chakra, ninjutsu, seals and other related knowledge, and brainwashing by the will of fire. These things, with Naruto's current understanding, you can learn it just by looking at it. Therefore, Naruto was either practicing his own things or sleeping in class every day. Even if you use the Stargate meditation method every day instead of sleeping, but Naruto also likes to come once in a while, without any thought, don't want anything extra, just sleep. And Naruto didn't seem to take school seriously at all. Being seen by Iuka, looking at Naruto became more and more unpleasant. Originally, Iuka never wanted to teach Naruto, the demon fox, from the beginning. And now, looking at Naruto, the demon fox, he is basically either sleeping or in a daze every day during class. Iuka felt that this demon fox, it's so ignorant. Advertisement. Master Hokage kindly allowed this demon fox to have the opportunity to come to school. This demon fox used sleep to repay Master Hokage's kindness. Uzumaki Naruto. Iuka was halfway through his lecture when he suddenly called on Naruto's name. Come up and do this question. The words fell. The entire class looked in Naruto's direction. Most of the students saw Naruto sleeping. Everyone had a gloating smile on their faces. Hey, Iuka-sensei finally can't stand that guy anymore. Yeah, even if that guy has learned the three-body technique a long time ago, it's not a reason for him to be proud. You can watch a good show. At this time, Hinata, who was at the same table, saw that the teacher suddenly pointed at Naruto. She was a little anxious and quickly poked Naruto. Naruto woke up from his meditation. In fact, there is no need for Hinata's reminder. Naruto is now able to observe the outside world without delaying his spiritual cultivation, although he had his eyes closed. But there is always a part of me that is paying attention to its surroundings. Then, Naruto walked onto the podium calmly. On the blackboard, Yang Yangsna answered the questions raised by Iuka. At this time, Iuka looked at Naruto's answer, and he was surprised to find that the answer was actually correct. He glanced at Naruto in disbelief. He knows it. These days, this demon fox has never listened carefully to his class. But why can this demon fox answer this question so easily? Iuka has complicated thoughts. Naruto had no idea what Iuka was thinking. Unlike the original Naruto, he doesn't need another dad to put his emotions on. Say it again. Although he is a child now, but the mind is not a child. Naruto could see, deep in Iuka's eyes, the look of truth in his opinion. This look was exactly the same as that of the villagers who had been discriminating and insulting him. Of course Naruto didn't want to put this relationship to bed. Developed as in the original work, after writing the answer. Advertisement. Naruto met the surprised eyes of the whole class. Return to your seat. He looked at little Hinata who admired him. He smiled and said thank you. Listening to Naruto's thanks, Hinata's fair little face turned red for a moment, which was very cute. Because of Naruto's excellent performance in theoretical knowledge and three-body technique. Even if Iuka wants to find trouble with Naruto, there was no chance to make a move. And the back. Iuka reports Naruto's situation to the third Hokage. The third Hokage instead asked Iuka to continue the normal class and not to disturb Naruto unless necessary. Naruto's performance these days, it's all seen by the third Hokage. His view on Naruto's growth, very satisfied. The other side. Naruto was outside his leisurely class. Of course, he has not forgotten his true cultivation. That evening, Naruto turned his back to the setting sun and returned home alone, just like every day in the past. As usual, make dinner, eat dinner, wash pots and dishes, then take a shower. Finally, he sat cross-legged on the bed and pretended to practice hard to refine chakra for Anbu who was watching him. Actually, Naruto this time, he came to the sealed space in his own body again. Hey, Kurama. Good evening, Naruto said as he stepped on the water and looked at Nine Tails behind the cage. Naruto's voice, echoing in the empty space. Thanks to bosses Xil, Benus, Hanks, CS89, R1591, and 1393XXX for their monthly votes. Thanks to the boss 1593 for voting for the update. Thanks to the boss 1593 for voting 100 points. Woo touching. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time. September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 21 Wind Style A Middle Spiral Shuriken. Asking for Flower Monthly Ticket Evaluation Votes. Bref Chapter Next Chapter Advertisement. In the cage, Nine Tails lying on the ground heard Naruto's words, and his ears twitched slightly. He didn't bother to open his eyes, but just moved his mouth. What are you doing here again, little brat? Although Nine Tails said so, in fact, in my heart, I still wish someone could talk to him here. Naruto listened to Nine Tails' tone, smiled. You knew it right away. This guy from Nine Tails must be being arrogant again. I'm here to practice new ninjutsu. After all, only here can I truly let go. Naruto replied Nine Tails, ignoring Nine Tails' reaction. I found a place by myself. Get ready to start practicing. Practicing new ninjutsu. Nine-Tails' vertical pupils suddenly opened, and a trace of previous memories flashed in his eyes. Damn it! The last time you, a brat, practiced ninjutsu here, almost demolished the house. What new tricks do you want to come up with this time? Exclamation mark. Nine-Tails can no longer pretend to be calm. He immediately stared at Naruto outside the cage, wanting to see what new tricks the brat wanted to practice. Naruto immediately felt the gaze coming from Nine-Tails. He shook his head and smiled. Didn't care, after practicing Rasengan last time. Now it's time to practice the nature transformation of chakra. When using ninjutsu, add wind, fire, thunder and other properties to the chakra to obtain additional effects. This phenomenon is called chakra nature transformation. Generally speaking, basically everyone has chakra attributes that are naturally easy to cultivate. Compared to ninjutsu with different attributes, with the natural chakra attribute, you can quickly master ninjutsu with the same attribute by learning it at the beginning. Able to use fire-style ninjutsu, in terms of definition, it can be regarded as mastering the nature transformation of the fire attribute chakra. But, advertisement. If you want to increase the power of fire-style ninjutsu, for example, Uchiha Madara's ultimate fire attribute chakra nature transformation in the original work, just let his B-level fire-style ninjutsu power, it is comparable to an S-level ultimate move. This is the benefit of practicing chakra nature transformation. Whether you master multiple chakra nature transformations at the same time, it is also the standard that determines whether a ninja has the strength to be promoted to J-Ring Nin. In Konoha village, every ninja who is qualified to be promoted to J-Ring Nin basically masters more than 2 types of chakra nature transformation. Test the chakra properties of each individual. You can use something called chakra induction paper. Naruto didn't have any, but Naruto's chakra attribute is written in the original work. The wind attribute is Naruto's chakra attribute. Practicing chakra nature transformation can be roughly divided into 3 stages. The first is to strengthen one's own chakra nature transformation. The second is to increase the amount of chakra's instant nature transformation. The third is to combine nature transformation with magic. Put these 3 stages on the wind attribute chakra nature transformation. First, continue to release chakra until the wind attribute chakra cuts the leaves in your hand. Second, practice until the chakra released instantly can cut through waterfalls. The third is to combine the wind attribute chakra nature transformation with Rasengan. You have profoundly recalled the wind attribute chakra nature transformation and the method of cultivation. A tilde you have an epiphany. A tilde, you have understood the wind attribute ultimate chakra nature transformation. A tilde, wind attribute ultimate chakra nature transformation. A tilde, your understanding of wind has been improved to ultimate. A tilde, you are the king of the wind, and the wind is your minister. A tilde, moment. Naruto felt that in his mind, a large number of experiences and practices of wind chakra nature transformation have emerged. Wind attribute chakra nature transformation. Then, Naruto began to deduce how to combine the wind attribute chakra nature transformation with Rasengan. You have mastered the ultimate wind attribute chakra nature transformation. A tilde combined with Muji ninjutsu Rasengan. A tilde you have an epiphany. A tilde you understand wind style A middle dot Rasengan. A tilde you have understood the wind style spiral shuriken. A tilde you have understood the wind style A middle dot Otama spiral shuriken. A tilde you have understood the wind style A middle dot super large jade spiral shuriken. A tilde, I see. Advertisement. Naruto thought to himself. A joyful smile appeared on his face. At this moment, Nine-Tails, who had been paying close attention to Naruto, saw the sudden smile on Naruto's face. He guessed immediately, Naruto, this brat, I must have thought of some new trick. Next moment, Naruto performed Rasengan, a chakra that rotated at high speed and shone with a dazzling light. Then, Naruto was directly on the Rasengan, added ultimate wind attribute chakra nature transformation. This makes the chakra without attributes begin to become sharp and sharp, especially in the case of high-speed rotation. Add sharp cutting power. In an instant, Rasengan's power doubled. Wind style A middle dot Rasengan is successful. Naruto looked at the wind style A middle dot Rasengan in his hand. A hint of joy flashed in his eyes. But Naruto didn't stop there, because he knows that adding the wind attribute chakra nature transformation is only the first step. The second step is to add the form changes of chakra. Rasengan is a type of Muji ninjutsu created by using form changes. And now, Naruto wants to make Rasengan's form more ultimate and compress it to the limit. This moment, Naruto stared at the wind-style Rasengan in his hand. Then, Naruto gritted his teeth and held Rasengan's arm tightly, his muscles tense and even showing clear lines. He exerted all his strength. Gradually, the Rasengan in Naruto's hand. Suddenly there was an extremely sharp explosion. Boom boom boom. Extremely harsh. Nine Tails looked surprised when he saw it. Even more exaggeratedly, the next moment Nine Tails saw the ball of chakra in Naruto's hand began to change. Transform from a round ball into a ninja shuriken with sharp edges. A movement that stirred up a strong wind. Wind-style spiral shuriken. The seemingly huge spiral shuriken is actually a hole made up of countless tiny chakra blades. Advertisement. This is a chakra that utilizes extremely high compressed density, with ultra-high speed rotation, from a macro to a micro perspective. A terrifying ninjutsu that completely destroys your opponent. In the original work, Wind-style Spiral Shuriken was rated as an S-level ninjutsu, a ninjutsu that stands alongside other S-level ninjutsu, such as Flying Thunder God Technique, Lightning-style A middle dot Reikiri, Lightning-style A middle dot Kirin, etc. At this moment, Naruto held up the wind-style Rasen Shuriken which made a sharp explosion. Looking excited, he knows, with wind-style Spiral Shuriken, he is the one who truly has the power to guarantee himself. This wind-style Spiral Shuriken can kill even the strongest Sarutobi Hiruzen in Konoha. I don't dare to resist. Certainly. Sarutobi Hiruzen as Hokage. There must be other ways to deal with wind-style A middle dot Rasen Shuriken. Let's not mention it now. Let's just mention the power of wind-style Spiral Shuriken. At least, it is definitely among the top ninjutsu. At the same time, Nine Tails on the side looked at the brat Naruto with a confused expression. Under his nose, an S-level ninjutsu was created, and its power was terrifying even to him. What era is it now? Exclamation mark. What a brat. You can create S-level ninjutsu at your fingertips. Could it be that these days, is S-level ninjutsu bad enough? Question mark. Nine Tails can't figure it out. Although he doesn't understand ninjutsu, he doesn't know a few ninjutsu. But he lived long, saw a lot. He had never seen someone like Naruto invent and create S-level ninjutsu as easily as eating. Woo 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 woo. Today's life and death are as fast as tonight's too. So busy that I'm exhausted. Asking for flower monthly tickets, evaluation votes, rewards, comments and collections. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 22 Wind-style A middle dot super large jade spiral shuriken. Asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter next chapter advertisement. However, next, what Nine Tails didn't expect was even more. Naruto holding up the wind-style spiral shuriken. No intention of stopping. Wind-style Spiral Shuriken is a ninjutsu that turns chakra into thin blades and needles to attack. This ninjutsu is extremely difficult. At the same time, it will also harm the caster's own body. Like Naruto in the original work, the whole right hand was broken in many places for the first time. Meridian damage. If you continue to use the wind-style Spiral Shuriken, it may even be so severe that the right hand can no longer condense chakra. But the current Naruto is different. First, his control over chakra far exceeds the level of the original Naruto. The second is Naruto's current physique. With the blessing of the Luku Immortal Thief, Naruto's current physique can be called a small-tailed beast. Wind-style Spiral Shuriken side effects. Can't hurt Naruto's body. Even if it affects Naruto, with his gradually strengthening physique of the Uzumaki clan, it can be completely healed within seconds. Therefore, Naruto doesn't need to worry at this moment. The Rasen Shuriken is just an ultimate move that can only be used once or twice. At the same time, he can even improve further. The power of the Wind-style Spiral Shuriken. Wind-style A middle dot Otama Spiral Shuriken. At this moment, the volume of the Rasen Shuriken in Naruto's hand expanded several times in just a few seconds. Chakra, power, destructiveness, etc. All aspects also expanded several times at the same time. When Nine-Tails saw the enlarged version of the Wind-style Spiral Shuriken, his eyes were shocked and he seemed to have lost his words. However, Naruto looked at the enlarged version of the Rasen Shuriken in his hand. He hasn't stopped yet. Looking excited. More excited. Wind-style A middle dot Super Jade Spiral Shuriken. Naruto said loudly. At the same time, Naruto's body suddenly erupted with a huge chakra comparable to that of a tailed beast. All the chakra was absorbed into the Rasen Shuriken in Naruto's hand, causing it to expand. Advertisement. Until Wind-style Spiral Shuriken, it's so huge that it's the same size as Nine-Tails. At this moment, the huge roar of the Spiral Shuriken penetrated the entire sealed space. It seemed to make the whole space shake. Gusts of wind. The blow made Naruto's golden hair fly. The dazzling light of chakra makes it impossible to see its true face. Even at this moment Nine-Tails had to squint. He stared at the scene in front of him that shocked him beyond measure. Lived for thousands of years, I have met many ninjas who think they are powerful. Nine-Tails has always believed that only the first Hokage and Uchiha Madara, who founded Konoha, had this level of talent and power. But Nine-Tails thought of this. His eyes couldn't help but look towards Naruto below. Compared with the huge Jade Spiral Shuriken in Naruto's hand at this moment, Naruto himself, on the contrary, it seems incomparably small. It's unimaginable. He's just such a little kid who looks a little bigger than he is. There is such terrifying power within the body. Even Nine-Tails had to recognize him for this level of ninjutsu, because Nine-Tails knew very well that the power of this super large Jade Spiral Shuriken in Naruto's hand was fully unleashed. Almost the same as the tailed beast bomb, a kid who hasn't graduated yet. He actually created a ninjutsu with the destructive power of tailed beast bomb. At this time, Naruto held up the Wind-style extra-large Jade Spiral Shuriken and looked suddenly in Kuruma's direction. Kuruma, see that? This is my Super S-level ninjutsu, Wind-style A middle dot Super Jade Spiral Shuriken. Naruto looked proud and proud. Travel through time. Until now, he finally has the strength to sit at the poker table of the J-Ring Nin world. At this moment, Nine-Tails looked at Naruto who was showing off to him. He still had a look of shock on his face. Don't know what to think. Seeing the shock on Nine-Tails' face, Naruto smiled. Advertisement. Then, he looked elsewhere in the sealed space, and then the corners of his mouth raised a slight arc. Let me see your true power. Wind-style A middle dot Super large Jade Spiral Shuriken. Naruto said excitedly. Then, without hesitation, he threw the Spiral Shuriken fiercely towards an empty place in the sealed space. Next moment, Wind-style A middle dot Super large Jade Spiral Shuriken, with a huge, extremely sharp explosion, and winds as strong as a hurricane, flying towards the dark distance of the sealed space at extremely high speed. Wherever the Rasen Shuriken passes, the dazzling chakra also gradually made the dark sealed space brighter. Then, Wind-style A middle dot Super Jade Spiral Shuriken finally touched the ground. Amazingly numerous chakra fine needles fell to the ground. After a pause, the sealed space in the distance, suddenly there was a huge semicircular rotating explosion. Boom boom boom. Huge roar, accompanied by the dazzling light produced by the explosion, instantly fills the entire space. It's hard to look directly at. In an instant, the huge high-speed rotating chakra thin blade began to strangle and cut everything within the range. If there are any enemies, right in the center of the explosion range, forget about the body. I am afraid that even the soul will be cut by this sharp and extremely fast cutting force. Completely obliterate. Nine-Tails saw the power of the explosion. He was even more sure that the power of this move was definitely comparable to the tailed beast bomb. Thinking of this, Nine-Tails looked at Naruto outside the cage again. No matter how many times he saw Naruto as a brat, Nine-Tails still couldn't help it. So shocked. Naruto didn't know Nine-Tails' inner thoughts at this time. He felt the power of the explosion. It's just him. He couldn't help but take a breath of air. Advertisement. Good guy. This level of power, not to mention carrying it, I'm afraid even if it is rubbed a little, it will become blue and purple. Naruto couldn't help but feel a moment of mourning for his future enemies. Certainly, he would keep silent while making Raisin shurikens for free. Master the Wind Attribute Chakra Ultimate Nature Transformation. And look out for the Wind Attribute Chakra Ultimate Nature Transformation. Join your own Rasengan. After creating the Wind-style Spiral Shuriken, Naruto felt more clearly that Nine-Tails' attitude towards him was changing day by day. Think of this. Naruto couldn't help but laugh. But part of the reason for this also includes Naruto's use of mental power to manifest in the sealed space a lot of things that turned out to be his favorite things as a modern fat nerd. Video games, online novels, comics, potato chips, Coke, etc. To know these things are enough to corrupt a man's soul. Against Nine-Tails, it's also easy to catch. Recently, Naruto was even surprised to find that Nine-Tails' body seemed to be becoming somewhat rounder. Naruto reminded Nine-Tails. Damn ear Nine-Tails, very tough talking. Where are you, fat? It's been like this for so many years. Don't talk nonsense with your eyes open. Naruto looked at the tough-talking Nine-Tails, and felt more and more that Nine-Tails was just like him in his previous life. The other side. It has been a year since Naruto went to school. As if in the blink of an eye. 1 year has passed. The final exam of ninja school has also arrived. Please provide me with monthly flower tickets, evaluation votes, rewards, comments and collections. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 23, First place in the final exam. Understand the art of Wukong. Asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Final exam for the first year of ninja school. The final exam is divided into theoretical knowledge and practical exercises. To Naruto, it was nothing more than trivial matter. In the theory test, Naruto got the first score in the class without any surprise, and he was also the first in his age. Practical training was even trivial with Naruto's skills. That's all. Naruto got the result of being the top student of the first year. Unlike Naruto in the original work, because of the interference from Nine-Tails' chakra, plus, my mind is all about pranks. I worked as a tailgater at a ninja school for 6 years. In the original work, Sasuke was always the number one. After having the current Naruto, even if I risk my life, I can only queue behind Naruto. Got second place. This result made Sasuke grit his teeth and began to regard Naruto as his opponent. But if Naruto knew that little Sasuke now saw him as a rival, he will definitely observe 3 seconds of silence for Sasuke. Because I will give you time to catch up until you are out of sight. After Naruto's results came out, Third Hokage is very satisfied with Naruto's results. Naruto is not only Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, but he has also inherited his father's talent in the ninja journey. Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, plus Minato's talent. The Third Hokage is simply unimaginable. How brilliant is Naruto's future? And using Naruto's power, the Sarutobi clan will hold the top of power in Konoha for generations and become the strongest ninja clan in Konoha. At this time, the Third Hokage stood by the window of the Hokage's office. Looking out the window at the bustling Konoha, he looked emotional. Naruto, just keep going like this. For Konoha, this is the best arrangement. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. Advertisement. There was a flash in my heart about the fourth Hokage couple. There was also a hint of guilt for Naruto. But this trace of guilt quickly disappeared under the huge benefits, or even never existed. After the final exam, ninja school is on holiday. The bustling school suddenly became empty. As usual, Naruto would have returned to the kind of life he lived alone before going to school. But it's different now. Shikamaru, Ringia and the others often come to play with Naruto during the holidays. They know the relationship between Hinata and Naruto, and they will also help Naruto call Hinata. Naruto had a companion. But these people are different from those villagers. From the first time Shikamaru and the others looked at him, none of them had that look of disgust. So Naruto didn't treat those villagers like that. Treat Shikamaru and them. Naruto could clearly tell who he needed revenge on, the high-level officials and villagers of Konoha, not Shikamaru and the others. Certainly not Hinata. During the vacation, after Naruto came to this world, he rarely experienced a sense of relaxation in other world. Especially when I'm with Hinata. Hinata is simply the cutest in the world. In leisure time, relax yourself. Naruto also did not forget the daily training that he should do every day, and at the same time started to learn new things. This day, training ground number 66. Naruto finished his morning training, after having a full lunch, lying on the grass, started looking at the sky in a daze. Suddenly, several birds flapped their wings and jumped out of the forest. Naruto watched the birds gradually go away. He wanted to experience the feeling of birds flying freely. Not only that, if you can master the flying ninjutsu, for ninja battles, it can be of great help, because most ninjutsu cannot extend to the sky and cannot attack the opponent. Encountering a strong enemy, you can use the sky to your advantage, pull the opponent. At the same time, if you lose, you can also use the sky to quickly escape from battle. Advertisement. However, Naruto remembered it too. In the ninja world, there seem to be few powers that allow ninjas to fly with ninjutsu. He remembers Iwagakure's such a cage as Earth-style A middle. Super light heavy rock technique can significantly reduce the weight of materials. Then changing its own weight can increase the speed and achieve the effect of free flight. But he has never seen Earth-style A middle. Super light heavy rock technique. At the same time, Iwagakure is listed as a ninjutsu in the forbidden technique. Of course you don't have to think about it. Naruto still remembered that none of the other flying ninjutsu seemed to fly by their own power. Basically with the help of summoning, or is it, create foreign objects to help you fly. Naruto wanted to master a ninjutsu that allowed him to fly completely on his own power. At this time, suddenly an idea flashed in his mind. He thought of it. In Dragon Ball, another ancestral-level passionate comic, he has a flying skill called Wukongshu. Feel the presence of chi, control chi. This allows for unrestricted free flight. Naruto wondered if it was possible for him to perform the chakra version of Wukong Jutsu. While Naruto was thinking this, you have a deep memory of Dragon Ball's dance technique, combined with your understanding of the wind attribute chakra ultimate nature transformation. 8 you have an epiphany. 8 you created wind style A middle. Dancing technique. 8 wind style A middle. Dancing skill. 8 use a huge chakra, combined with the ultimate nature transformation of the wind attribute chakra, to achieve the effect of being able to fly freely by yourself. 8 At this moment, Naruto carefully felt the effect of creating the wind style dance. Then, he suddenly opened his eyes. The excitement in his eyes was indescribable, and he couldn't help but get excited. Able to fly freely, it has always been a dream of mankind. And now, he can fly freely under his own power. Naruto thought of this, and while he was excited, he did not relax his vigilance towards the outside world. He still remembered that Anbu was always watching him, and that old guy from third generation. I would also use a crystal ball to spy on him from time to time. Advertisement. So Naruto closed his eyes again, went to the sealed space within the body. At this time, Nine Tails looked at Naruto coming in suddenly, and he was a little curious. What are you doing here at noon? Naruto was excited to see Nine Tails. Kurama, I want to show you something good. Naruto and Kurama shared this joy. Nine Tails saw the excitement in Naruto's eyes. He couldn't help but close the online novel in his hand. The last time I saw this brat, Naruto was so happy. It was the day he mastered the wind-style spiral shuriken. At this moment, Nine Tails couldn't help but want to see what Naruto, the brat, would do next. Nine Tails was both curious and a little scared. Mainly, Naruto, this brat, is so amazing. When Naruto saw Nine-Tails put down the novel in his hand, he immediately tried to perform the wind-style dance for the first time. Next moment, raging chakra, emerging from Naruto's body, it trapped around Naruto, like a breeze, slowly lifting Naruto's body off the ground. Nine-Tails saw this scene, suddenly stunned. What on earth did this kid research? Why is this little devil? It will float. Soon, Naruto gradually became familiar with the feeling of floating. At this moment, he looked at the stunned Nine-Tails and raised a confident arc at the corner of his mouth. "Watch it," Naruto said. Instantly, directly from his floating state, skip the few steps in the middle where you should be familiar with Wukong technique. Leap directly to extreme speed. Thanks to the boss for your monthly vote. Thanks to the boss wings for the 100-point reward. Move. Cry to death. Woo 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 woo. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 24 Second Year. Shuriken Training. Asking for Flower Monthly Ticket Evaluation Votes. Bref Chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Call out. Naruto's figure, suddenly it was like a golden stream of light, in front of Nine-Tails. He flew straight into the sky of a sealed space. Naruto's excited shouts immediately echoed throughout the sealed space. Although there is no blue sky or white clouds in the sealed space, but Naruto still felt the freedom brought by flying, the unprecedented freedom it brought. The world is so big, nowhere to go. See this? Nine-Tails immediately raised his head and looked at Naruto, who soon turned into a golden point of light. He knows this is because Naruto's sudden burst was too fast. Soon the distance from the ground was widened. At this moment, Nine-Tails looked at Naruto flying freely and quickly in the air, his expression once again filled with shock. Oh my god. This kid is simply heaven-defying. Although he doesn't understand ninjutsu, but he has seen much. Also know, a ninjutsu that allows people to fly freely, nothing like what Naruto is like now. The most important thing is that Nine-Tails just saw that Naruto was able to slowly lift off the ground and float. One reason is because, Naruto, this brat's chakra is huge. Another reason is because, this kid has a natural transformation effect on the wind attribute chakra. It has reached a completely different realm from ordinary ninjas. So, will the future really be what this kid says? At this moment, Nine-Tails has witnessed Naruto's continuously shocking performance. Looking at Naruto, who was having fun in the sky of a sealed space, I can't help but recall, when I formerly met Naruto for the first time, the future that this brat Naruto said. Resurrection of Otsutsuki Kagyu will destroy the entire world. Neither the ninja nor the tailed beasts like them were spared. Naruto's actions during this period gradually proved to Nine-Tails that he was not playing a prank. Advertisement. Nine-Tails can't even think of it. What kind of future do we want? Only to let a little devil train so hard and get stronger. If you just want to take revenge on Konoha, when the time comes, he can do it with the power of Nine-Tails. However, this kid didn't do this. All these behaviors prove it. Naruto did see, or to put it another way, believed in, the disaster that would happen in the future. But even so, between humans and Nine-Tails, there is always a final and the most difficult barrier to overcome. Even in the original, among the nine-tailed beasts, there are only a few who can completely trust each other between Jinchuriki and the tailed beasts. At this moment, Naruto in the sky didn't know what Nine-Tails was thinking. Even if he knew, he wouldn't care, because he knew very well that trust was mutual. At the same time, it also needs to be fought hard for. If you can gain trust by doing nothing, this kind of trust, on the contrary, it will be difficult to believe. Time flies. The ninja school vacation is over. For Naruto, learning the wind style and Wukong jutsu during the holidays is the greatest help to his strength. At the same time, getting along with Hinata and Shikamaru, it also relaxes the tense mind. With full spirit, welcome to the new year, new study, and new semester. The first day of the second grade semester. Morning. Iuka first checked to see if the students had slacked off and relaxed during the holidays. Most of the students, all passed the test. There are only a few students who enjoy the holidays too much. The grades were even worse than last semester. Of course that doesn't include Naruto. Naruto still showed the level that a chief student should have. Sasuke saw that Naruto still performed better than him. I couldn't help shouting something damning in my heart. Naruto, why didn't he even take a break during the holidays? Advertisement. Check the results of all students after the holidays. Second year of study officially begin. Iuka stood in front of the blackboard and loudly told all the students in the classroom, from now on we will start to learn practical training of strength. For example, physical skills, blades, outdoor survival acting, how to set traps, how to ambush enemies, etc. There will also be real combat exercises. Test each student's true level. So everyone must follow the teacher and study carefully. I believe everyone can eventually become a real ninja. The students listened to what they were going to learn next. Everyone is looking forward to it. Great. HMPH. Although I am not good at studying, my strength is my skill. I must train hard and make my parents proud of me. Next, Iuka then announced that what he was going to learn during this period was ninja tool throwing training. Ninja shuriken and ninja kunai are must-have weapons for every ninja. Shuriken and kunai are a basic but effective means in battle. Students, let's go to the training ground outside now and start learning how to throw shuriken, Iuka said. The students immediately became excited after hearing this. Okay. The words fell. A swarm of swarms followed Iuka to the open training ground inside the school. At this time, 10 wooden stakes have been placed on the training ground, as well as shurikens assigned to each person. When the students saw this posture, looking forward to what's next even more, Iuka then began to demonstrate to the students what is called shuriken throwing. Swish, swish, swish. Several shurikens came out of Iuka's hand, quickly penetrate the strong wooden stake. There was a bang 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 sound on the wooden pile. There is no doubt how much damage a shuriken would do to a human being. Wow, so accurate, so fast. Iuka-sensei is so awesome. Seeing Iuka's standard shuriken technique, everyone suddenly exclaimed. Advertisement. HMPH. But among the crowd, the cool Sasuke couldn't help but snorted. In his opinion, the teacher's shuriken skills were no more than this, and his level could match them. Haruno Sakura's reaction when she saw Sasuke, his cheeks suddenly turned red. Sasuke is so handsome. You can stay so calm even when you see the teacher's level. She couldn't help but think about it. Aside, the same thing happened to Ino when she met him. Basically, all the little girls in the class didn't like Sasuke. Speechless, Shikamaru, who was also beside him, looked helpless. Fortunately, he has long been accustomed to this situation. After the demonstration, Iuka looked at the students' expectations and began to explain the key points of throwing shuriken. First, you must hold the shuriken firmly. You can't just take it off your hands casually. Secondly, the shot must be quick and the movement must be clean and neat, without any delay. The last thing is accuracy. If you want the shuriken to be effective, you naturally need the shuriken to be able to hit, Iuka explained seriously. At the same time, let the students holding the assigned shuriken start by getting a feel for it. Naruto took the shuriken and weighed it in his hand, and then that's it. You have studied basic shuriken techniques seriously. A tilde. You quickly understood the perfect basic shuriken technique. A tilde. Perfect basic shuriken skills. Your basic shuriken skills have reached perfection. A tilde. Naruto realized he had a deeper understanding of basic shuriken techniques than when he listened to Iuka's explanation a moment ago. And he can feel it. Perfect shuriken basic techniques. It has turned into indelible muscle memory and become instinct. Carve it into your own body. As long as he thought about it, his shuriken was more powerful than Iuka's right now. The update is back. Thanks to the 1593 boss for urging me to update. Please provide me with monthly flower tickets, evaluation votes, rewards, comments and collections. Beg on your knees. Bang bang bang. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 25 Perfect Uchiha Shuriken Technique. Asking for Flower Monthly Ticket Evaluation Votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter advertisement. While Naruto mastered the perfect basic shuriken, Iuka has also finished briefly explaining it. Then, he looked at his classmates who all looked eager to try. Just let go, have them start dividing into groups of 10 and start shuriken throwing exercises based on 10 wooden stakes. Yoshi, let's watch my performance next. Wow, haha. I understand everything the teacher said. I must be a genius at throwing shurikens. HMPH. You all get out of the way and wait to worship me. The students in the first group, everyone looked quite confident. After teacher Iuka's guidance just now, in their view, throwing shurikens, isn't it just a matter of holding it firmly, then throwing it quickly, and finally aiming accurately? Isn't this all about having hands? That's it. Iuka standing aside. I couldn't help but cover my forehead with a speechless expression. A bunch of arrogant brats. He had already foreseen what would happen next. Then, the students in the first group started throwing their own shurikens. As a result, after one round, no one's shuriken could hit the wooden stake reliably. Ha ha ha, it looks like the real thing. No one can get up there. Killing me. The students waiting aside, after seeing the performance of the first group, everyone couldn't help laughing. The students in the first group turned red with embarrassment and wanted to refute, but the facts were right in front of them. Okay, don't laugh. Everyone's first time will be like this. Because of this, it is not easy to become a ninja. Every ninja must undergo hard training and maintain a heart that never gives up in order to finally become a ninja and protect Konoha. Advertisement. Iuka sees the opportunity to educate his classmates. A group of classmates suddenly saw the serious teacher Iuka. He immediately suppressed the smile on his face. Yes, Iuka-sensei. Iuka nodded with satisfaction upon seeing this. Very good. The second group is here. Iuka then called the names of the members of the second group. Among them are Nara, Shikamaru and Sasuke. It's so troublesome, Shikamaru muttered, walking to the field with a shuriken in his hand with a look of helplessness. Sasuke said nothing coldly, stand confidently in your position. Then, Iuka gave an order, and all the students in the second group threw their shurikens. After a swishing sound of shurikens piercing the air, among the students in the second group, no one had a first hit except Nara, Shikamaru and Uchiha Sasuke. Iuka took a closer look at the two stakes. Shikamaru had a shuriken hit. Sasuke hit all the shurikens accurately. Not only all the hits, but the accuracy of the shuriken hits is far above the level of his peers. Awesome. Is this the shuriken technique of the Uchiha clan? Iuka was surprised inside. As a powerful clan in the village, the Uchiha clan has a shuriken technique exclusive to Uchiha. A seemingly ordinary shuriken technique, in the hands of the Uchiha clan, but you can play with flowers. It can even turn shuriken technique into a high-level ninjutsu that is difficult for ordinary ninjas to master. This alone shows how powerful the Uchiha clan's shuriken technique is. Unexpectedly, Sasuke at such a young age also has such a beautiful shuriken technique, which is really amazing. Iuka was surprised by Sasuke's shuriken technique. Same. For a sophomore who hasn't seen much, they were even more shocked by Sasuke's shuriken technique. The level is simply crushing all of them. Sasuke is so handsome. Advertisement. I'm going to give birth to a monkey for Sasuke. What? You stinky woman. Sasuke will not give you a child. Sasuke is mine. Go to hell, you ugly women. In an instant, the little girls in the class started arguing because of Sasuke. Seeing this, Iuka immediately expressed that he had a headache. The charm of this kid Sasuke, it's too big. Troublesome. Shikamaru, who walked off the stage silently, groaned inwardly as he looked at the group of little girls who were almost fighting over Sasuke. And at this moment, in the team, Naruto carefully observed the process of Uchiha Sasuke throwing shuriken just now. 8 You took a closer look at Uchiha Sasuke's shuriken technique. 8 You will be inspired by this. 8 You have understood the perfect Uchiha shuriken technique. 8 Perfect Uchiha shuriken technique. 8 Once activated, it can hit the opponent almost 100%, no matter what the conditions are. I see. Suddenly, Naruto had a lot of thoughts and experiences about shuriken techniques in his mind. He immediately felt that his shuriken technique level had reached its normal peak. Like in the original work, the level of shuriken that Sasuke showed in his battle with Itachi. The current Naruto is able to be more ultimate. Said with no exaggeration, Naruto alone could even crush the shuriken technique launched by both Sasuke and Itachi at the same time. Shuriken technique that reaches perfection. I already have an ordinary shuriken. It turns into a ninja that can be called a magical weapon. Of course, this does not refer to sharpness. Rather, the required complexity, sophistication, and effectiveness under various conditions. Reach an ultimate. Also at this time, Iuka read as the third group members came on stage to start practicing. Advertisement. This third group included Naruto. Come on, Naruto. Hinata, standing next to Naruto, whispered to Naruto shyly. Naruto heard, smiling and ruffling Hinata's hair. Yoshi, just wait and see. While talking, Naruto had already followed the other members of the third group onto the field. He stood in his place, holding a shuriken in his hand. Then, Iuka spoke up. The other members of the third group all threw their shurikens. However, Naruto is different. The other members project one at a time, and there are gaps in between no matter how fast they are. Naruto projected them all at once. The three shurikens took three different trajectories, and then they collided together as if they had eyes. Using each other's strength, they continuously changed trajectories, making it impossible to easily see through the true flight path. Ding ding ding. The three shurikens collided in the air. A burst of dazzling sparks burst out. The next moment, all three shurikens hit the wooden stakes accurately. Impaled on a wooden stake, there was a muffled sound of bang bang bang. Looking at the classmates on Naruto's left and right, none of their shurikens penetrated the wooden stakes accurately. Now the training ground was quiet. No one thought of it. Naruto's shuriken technique is so powerful. It's simply dazzling. It's impossible to tell the difference at all. How to dodge. Please give me a monthly evaluation ticket for flowers, a reward, a comment, and a collection. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 26, Cultivation of Divine Machine and 100 Refinements of Royal Objects. Asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Iuka looked at Naruto, again not expecting it. This demon fox's shuriken technique is even more powerful than his Chunin. Among classmates, those classmates who didn't like Naruto felt envious and jealous of Naruto, who was just a demon fox. He is actually so much more powerful than them. But Shikamaru and Naruto's friends, more of it was shock and surprise. Also happy for Naruto. Damn. Sasuke, who had always remained cold, suddenly looked a bit ugly. He didn't even think about it. This guy Naruto, even on his most proud shuriken technique, lost too. In Sasuke's opinion, Naruto's shuriken technique is almost as good as his brother's. Of course, Naruto's current shuriken technique has surpassed Uchiha Itachi's highest level. However, the one Sasuke considers number one is his brother Uchiha Itachi. Hinata looked at Naruto's outstanding performance on the field. He blushed and couldn't help but get excited. She thinks Naruto is so awesome. Whether it's three-body technique or studying knowledge from textbooks, or maybe you are just learning shuriken now, all can perform well. Naruto returned to the team. Looking at the admiration in Hinata's eyes next to him, he couldn't help but feel a little proud. Hinata is better. After Naruto, members of the 4th and 5th groups also went up one after another to practice it. But only 2 or 3 people were able to hit the stakes with 1 or 2 shurikens for the first time. Fortunately, Iuka knew that the first time was similar to what he had expected, except for those who have learned shuriken in advance, or maybe someone with extraordinary talent. This is probably what it looks like when you first get started. Advertisement. 1 day of classes for the new semester is over. After that, Iuka wanted the students to master the basic shuriken technique as quickly as possible. Over the next 2 weeks, basically practicing shuriken throwing. However, Naruto, who has mastered the perfect Uchiha Shuriken technique, has no intention of being lazy. He looked at his shuriken technique. Suddenly a new inspiration came to my mind. Then, one day after school, Naruto came to the ninja shop in the village alone. To avoid trouble, of course. Naruto used the transformation technique to transform into a ninja tool shop that others walked into. As soon as I walked into the ninja shop, Naruto saw that there were all kinds of ninja tools in the ninja tool shop, such as kunai, shuriken, Fumo shuriken, seal scroll, detonating charm, ninja sword, etc. These ninja tools are hung on the walls and shelves in a dazzling array, making it dazzling. But Naruto didn't come to the ninja shop to buy ninja tools, although he made a lot of money by relying on the hands of Xiaoqiang, but wanted to complete his idea. The money he makes is far from enough, so Naruto came here. I just want to use my eyes, my mental power, and my sense of touch to firmly remember these ninja tools one by one. The owner of the ninja shop looked at Naruto's transformed ninja, feeling around in the store, although a little strange. But he didn't bother going to Naruto. Soon, Naruto remembered all the types of ninja tools in the store and left the ninja tool shop. Anbu, who was monitoring Naruto, felt strange when he saw Naruto's behavior, but he couldn't figure it out after much thought. In the end, I just felt, maybe Naruto likes these ninja tools very much, but I didn't have the money to buy it. So experience it this way. The third Hokage saw Anbu's report. I also think it's probably like this. Advertisement. He took one look at it and put the report behind him, feeling that there was nothing worth noting. However, what they don't know is Naruto returned home and made his own dinner first. Then, as usual, close your eyes and start your daily practice. Only this time, he came to the sealed space in his body again. Nine Tails, who was watching a Shio anime, glanced at Naruto, who had just come in and didn't move at all. Naruto didn't care either. Nine Tails is now a complete fat nerd. Nest here. You can watch anime 24 hours a day, or read online novels. Naruto found a place by himself and sat cross-legged on the water, ready to start a new round of training. The reason why he went to the ninja shop after school was memorize those ninja tools. Because of, Naruto thought, based on Uchiha Shuriken technique, is he able to exert the effect of the ninja tool to a greater extent? Then, after a few days of thinking, he finally thought of an ability, one of the 8 magical skills, the Divine Machine 100 Refining. Yes, it is also one of the 8 miracle skills. This is the ultimate embodiment of mechanism, weapon refining, object control, and object transformation, able to create ultimate equipment that transcends the mortal level. It can also complete the process of conjuring and transforming objects in a few seconds. At the same time, magic weapons can be made in batches. Of course, Naruto knew that mechanism techniques, weapon refining, and chemical creation were something he had never been exposed to at the moment. But isn't the Shuriken technique a manifestation of Konoha? If you can understand the control of things, then his control over the ninja tools can be extended from the Shuriken to other ninja tools. Naruto thought in his mind, and at the same time, with his huge mental power, he began to materialize a large number of ninja tools one by one. Shuriken, kunai, ninja sword, etc. After he made a selection, let's start with kunai. Advertisement. Cultivate basic kunai to the ultimate understanding. After the basic kunai training is completed, Naruto took the next step, picked a ninja sword, and began to hone his basic sword skills. In this way, Naruto started step by step, trying to master the basics of each ninja tool. Naruto didn't relax from studying at school either. Iuko asked his classmates to continue practicing the Shuriken technique. It will also get them started exercising. 10 kilometers marathon, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squat jumps, etc. Of course, these physical training. Naruto had already started cooperating with the Roku Immortal Thief, while strengthening my physical training. But when he was in school, he didn't slack off and even increased the amount of training for himself. Watching Naruto's training, even Sasuke, who regarded Naruto as a competitor, began to curl up. In the blink of an eye, 2 months passed. During these 2 months, Naruto has proficiency in all types of ninja tools. All have been elevated to the ultimate realm. It can be said he now calls himself a ninja master. There is no ninja in the entire ninja world who fits this title better than Naruto. This day, Naruto, who finally cleared all the ninja tools, went home after school and directly entered the sealed space. Now is the time to put all the ninja tools you have learned into comes together. Think so. Naruto began to move around, once again manifesting the ninja tools he was now so familiar with. Thanks to the Boss Gray for your monthly vote. I beg you for monthly flower tickets, evaluation votes, rewards, comments and collections. Flowers and evaluation votes are refreshed every day for free. Beg on your knees. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 27 The Terror of the Power to Control Objects. Ninetales is shocked, asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter Next chapter advertisement. At this time, Ninetales in the cage started to make trouble again when they saw Naruto. He couldn't help but sneer. This has been a while. Ninetales sees Naruto practicing these useless things every day. No matter how powerful your ninja tool is, how can it compare to my tailed beast bomb? To practice this thing, it's not as good as the wind-style spiral shuriken this kid had before. That thing is a powerful ninja tool. It's just a prop used by children to play ninja house. Ninetales took a look. Then he stopped paying attention to Naruto. Continue reading online novels. Who will be the vanguard at the end of the ninja world? When you see Ninetales, the truth will come to nothing. Thinking of this, Ninetales laughed out loud. However, Naruto sighed. For a moment, when Ninetales wasn't paying attention, a large number of ninja tools appeared around Naruto. Centered on Naruto, like countless tools of endurance, arranged them neatly in a circle. Naruto combined all his understanding of ninja tools. Begin to deduce the magic machine. Just then, you recall one of the 8 magical skills, the Divine Machine 100 Refiners, combined with the ultimate understanding of all ninja tools. 8 you have an epiphany. 8 you have understood the chapter of the Divine Machine and the 100 refinements of controlling objects. 8 the Divine Machine of 100 refinements, controlling objects. 8 all weapons will obey your orders unconditionally. 8 where the heart desires. 8 this is the direction the sword is pointing. 8 in that instant, Naruto suddenly opened his sky-blue eyes as he understood the magic weapon. Now, there seemed to be a cold light flashing from his eyes. This cold light, like invisible ripples, with Naruto as the center, it spread towards countless ninja tools surrounding it. As the ripples touch each ninja tool, advertisement. If someone could look inside a ninja tool, can be found. As the ripples swept across, it seemed as if some kind of life had been activated inside the ninja tool and became possessed of a soul. This invisible force, it seemed to cause an immediate visceral reaction from Ninetales. Let Ninetales' eyes move from the novel to Naruto. It doesn't matter if you don't look at it. Looking at it, Ninetales saw the movement Naruto made and was surprised again by Naruto. Kid, what are you doing? Ninetales was just halfway through what he said. At this moment, Naruto didn't care about Ninetales' reaction. But it was a thought. Following Naruto's will, the countless ninja tools placed around him at this moment slowly rose up. Countless tools of endurance, like a black wave, gradually rise up. When Ninetales saw this scene, his eyes almost widened and he couldn't believe it. How could Naruto, a brat, make so many ninja tools float in the air on their own? Where did this little brat learn these things from all day long? Ninetales' shock continued, and Naruto had no intention of stopping. Naruto looked up at the sky. Countless ninja tools were centered around him, as if they were surrendering to him. Then, expressionless, suddenly lift your index and middle fingers together. Following Naruto's orders, The countless thousands of ninja tools suddenly let out a roar and flew towards the dark sky. Boom boom boom. Thousands of ninja tools gathered into a terrifying torrent. Unimaginable. What power can withstand such a torrent? In the cage, he looked up at Ninetales in the sky and saw the power of countless ninja tools gathered together. I was even more stunned. Good guy. This is another S-level ninjutsu? Ninetales looked down at the person sitting cross-legged on the ground again. Poker face. A very calm Naruto. It was unimaginable that Naruto, a brat, had astonishing potential within his body. Next moment, Naruto put his index and middle fingers together. Advertisement suddenly down again, followed. The torrent formed by thousands of ninja tools immediately changed direction, carrying bursts of terrifying roars and plummeting down. The torrent formed by the tools of endurance. It was like a plague of locusts passing through, covering the sky and blocking out the sun. He walked straight towards Naruto, who was sitting on the ground. Naruto couldn't avoid it. When Ninetales saw it, he couldn't help but feel a jump in his heart. What was this kid doing? Did he want to die on his own? He couldn't believe it. Naruto, the brat, was so confident in the ninjutsu he had just created. How dare you experiment on yourself? Just the next moment, countless ninja tools hit Naruto's body, and the large number of ninja tools almost overwhelmed him in an instant. Boom boom boom. The ninja tools carrying huge kinetic energy hit the ground together. The ground immediately trembled. In a cage, Ninetales looked at Naruto's figure that had disappeared into the wave of ninja tools. Looks shocked. I couldn't help but feel sorry for Naruto. Fortunately, the next moment, Naruto's figure appeared from the gap. Afterwards, countless ninja tools returned to their original positions, returning to the posture when they surrendered to Naruto. At this time, under the shocked eyes of Ninetales, Naruto then stood up. He looked around at the ninja tools that had returned to the ground. A look of excitement finally appeared on his face. He knew that he had created another S-level powerful ninjutsu, and the power of this ninjutsu was, as long as he has enough ninja tools, will become stronger and stronger. If placed on the battlefield, the enemy's ninja tools will instead strengthen his strength. This is undoubtedly the ultimate ninjutsu that can put the enemy into a nightmare situation. Of course, this is also the ultimate ninjutsu power that only Naruto can master. Kid, what's your name? At this time, Ninetales, who had regained consciousness, looked at Naruto and asked seriously. Naruto looked at Ninetales, with a bright smile on his face, and said, I call it, the Divine Machine's 100 refined treasure. The Divine Machine with hundreds of refinements. Advertisement of Ninetales suddenly hit the point. Doesn't this mean, was the ninja tool storm just now just one of the things Naruto, the brat, imagined in his mind? Good guy. Ninetales with a calm expression. At this moment, I couldn't help but feel waves of shock in my heart. Ninetales mentally retracted his disdain for Naruto's training in ninja tools. Naruto didn't know what Ninetales was thinking. Now that the practice has been completed, he said goodbye to Ninetales, exited the sealed space. Ninetales looked at the place where Naruto just disappeared. He was silent for a long time. He even forgot about the anime girl he just caught up with. As for what exactly Ninetales is thinking about, nobody knows. Naruto returned to the apartment and practiced again to obtain an ultimate ninjutsu. He was in a very good mood. I happily made myself a midnight snack. Go to bed after eating. However, late at night, just when Naruto and the other Konoha villagers fell asleep, the clan land of the Uchiha clan, Nanga Shrine. This is an underground place used by the Uchiha clan for secret gatherings. There is a mysterious stone tablet left behind by the Sage of Six Paths. It records little-known secrets of the ninja world. Certainly, even within the Uchiha clan, only the clan leader and a few great elders are qualified to watch. But today, Uchiha Fugaku, the current leader of the Uchiha clan, the purpose of calling clan members to come to a secret gathering, not the Sage of Six Paths steal. Instead, they conspired to launch a coup against the top brass of Konoha, headed by 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen. Thanks to Boss 1307XXXX for your monthly vote. I beg you for your monthly flower ticket evaluation votes, rewards, comments and collections. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 28. The Uchiha clan is exterminated. Asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Yes, that's right. The conflict between the Uchiha clan and the village has become increasingly serious. Konoha's top management, led by 3rd Hokage, Danzo and others, seeing the Uchiha clan as a thorn in his side, regarded as the greatest threat to their dominance. Especially the last Nine Tails Rebellion, it also allowed them to see what kind of terrible impact a guy with Sharingan could have on Konoha. As for the Uchiha clan, they boasted that their family was one of the 2 founders who founded Konoha. He has an arrogant and indifferent personality, disdain to communicate with other families, condescending attitude, especially. The 2nd Hokage Senju Tobirama founded the Konoha Guard Force and made the Uchiha clan the leader, although this brought the Uchiha clan's power and reputation in the village to its peak. But it also sowed evil consequences for the Uchiha clan. The members of the Uchiha clan, relying on their noble status, have a position of power that cannot be matched by others. Too ruthless when enforcing the law, many conflicts were created in the village that should not exist. I made a lot of enemies that I shouldn't have. Certainly, these circumstances were during the peak period of the Uchiha clan. Not a problem at all. Big power and big fists are the truth. But in the eyes of caring people like 3rd Hokage and Danzo, all of them can be used to attack the Uchiha clan. In recent years, the situation of the Uchiha clan has taken a turn for the worse after the Nine Tails Rebellion. Originally, their clan's territory was located in the center of Konoha, which was the best territory in Konoha. But after the Nine Tails Rebellion, the 3rd Hokage moved their clan territory to the edge of Konoha. Just barely moved out of Konoha. This huge contrast in treatment. The people of the Uchiha clan are becoming more and more unhappy with the high-level officials of Konoha. Conflicts are intensifying day by day. Here we are today. As the leader of the Uchiha clan, Uchiha Fugaku, for the future of the family and the future of the clan. Advertisement. He had to take action, and this action it is to seize the position of the 3rd Hokage and other high-level officials in Konoha. At this moment, in Uchiha Nanga Shrine, basically all the well-known Uchiha participated. One by one, they listed all the malicious acts done by the village towards them. The final decision is to vote on whether to launch a coup. Soon. The voting results are out. The yes vote was overwhelming. Chief, the dawn of our Uchiha clan is finally coming. Chief, I believe you will be able to lead our Uchiha clan to a better future. Clan leader, clan leader, clan leader. Kill Sarutobi Hiruzen. Kill Shimura Danze Ring. We are the real masters of Konoha village. Kill Sarutobi Hiruzen. The moment the voting results came out, the Uchiha in Nanga Shrine are all boiling. I remember that when Konoha was founded, they were promised that Uchiha could also be a Hokage. Result: 1st generation, 2nd generation, 3rd generation, and then 4th generation are not them, so forget it Uchiha. As a result, after the 4th Hokage died to save Konoha, the re-elected Hokage, it's still the old guy from 3rd generation. Damn it! Can the Uchiha family endure this? After doing this, you end up with old Sarutobi Hiruzen, up and down and up again. If the Uchiha clan can continue to endure it, by then the whole of Konoha will have your Sarutobi clan name. However, among this group of boiling Uchiha, there was a figure who seemed extremely silent. Uchiha Itachi. He looked at the tribesman who could not turn back, eyes twinkling. The inner emotions are extremely complex. Uchiha Itachi, who has had the will of fire in his head since childhood. The idea of initiating a coup against Lord Hokage because he cannot identify with his own people is no less than betrayal. But on the other hand, these tribesmen are all relatives and friends. He knows even his parents. Advertisement. After the Uchiha rally. After returning home, Uchiha Itachi found an opportunity and left the Uchiha clan's territory without a trace. He thought for a long time, or decided to spread the news that the Uchiha clan was going to launch a coup. Tell Lord Third Hokage about them. Hokage building. In the building late at night, a light suddenly came on. At this moment, Uchiha Itachi came to the Hokage building alone and asked the third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen and other Konoha senior officials, report that the Uchiha clan has confirmed that they will stage a coup. This is simply unforgivable. Uchitain Koharu said angrily. Mitokado Homura followed. Hiruzen, we must do something first, otherwise. Having said that, Danzo said viciously, since we have decided to launch a coup, it should be regarded as a capital crime for betraying Konoha. Hiruzen, this is no time for indecision. While talking, Danzo banged the wooden stick. What he has been waiting for is the opportunity to destroy the Uchiha clan. Now this opportunity, he was actually sent to the door by those stupid Uchiha himself. Although Danzo's expression was extremely serious at this time, he couldn't help but smile in his heart. Originally, he was planning to do something to frame the Uchiha clan, but he didn't expect it. He didn't even have to do it himself. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen looked silent, looking at Danzo. I watched Uchitain Koharu and Mitokado Homura again. Finally, he looked at Uchiha Itachi, who was looking down next to him. He knew that Uchiha Itachi must have come to report the news with great determination. But this is not enough. But he couldn't say it clearly. Otherwise, his good guy persona will collapse. Sarutobi Hiruzen was silent for a long time, so silent that Danzo, Koharu, and Homura became anxious. Danzo saw Hiruzen's appearance. As Hiruzen's old friend for decades, he knew Hiruzen very well. No way. Although I have to be used as a knife by this old guy again, but this time he can also benefit greatly from it. Advertisement. Then, Danzo represents the will of Konoha's trop management. Ask Uchiha Itachi. Let him make a choice between his family and Konoha village. When Uchiha Itachi heard this choice, he immediately knew what he would face next. He was silent for a long time, and finally made a very difficult decision. He chose to protect this Konoha village. Of course Uchiha Itachi didn't forget to put forward conditions. The condition is that his younger brother Uchiha Sasuke must be left behind. The top brass of Konoha agreed. Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen meets Uchiha Itachi to make a choice. In the end, he did not forget to offer some hypocritical comfort. Then, on such a late night, the future of the Uchiha clan has been decided. Under the control of the will of Konoha's trop leaders, headed by Third Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen, Shimura Danze and others. The genocide against the Uchiha clan. Plans were made. It's on the agenda. Just one day. Uchiha Itachi and Uchiha Obito, who came to the door, with the help of a group of Konoha root elites. The massacre of the entire Uchiha clan began. Evening. The sun sets. In order to catch up with Naruto, Sasuke used shurikens. I practiced until very late and now I'm going home. On the way home, Sasuke noticed that he didn't seem to see any ordinary clan members in the surrounding houses. There seems to be a very bad atmosphere permeating the clan area. Sasuke picked up his pace and returned home. Then it was discovered, a scene that shocked him extremely. Please give me free flowers and evaluation votes. With monthly passes, rewards and comments, anything is fine. Thank you to everyone who supports this book. Bang bang bang. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 29. Only pain can make people understand each other. Asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Uchiha Sasuke witnessed it with his own eyes. The tragic scene of parents being killed by his brother. He couldn't believe that his brother would do such an inhumane thing to his parents. Huge pain instantly overwhelmed Sasuke. In particular, Uchiha Itachi finally gave young Sasuke a shot of Mangekyou ring Sharingan's Tsukuyomi. It directly caused Sasuke to have a mental breakdown, fell into a severe coma, and was sent to Konoha Hospital for treatment. The other side. This day, the classmates at the ninja school suddenly discovered that Sasuke had taken leave for several days and had not come to school. And I have never seen Uchiha, who is a member of the security force. Especially recently, a very disturbing atmosphere suddenly began to pervade the village. This makes Haruno Sakura, Yamanaka Ino and other little girls who like Sasuke worry about Sasuke. They didn't know what happened. Hear their questions. Iuka's expression was a little bitter. Shake his head. I thought to myself, as a ninja in the village, he naturally knew the news that the Uchiha clan was suddenly exterminated. When Iuka heard the news, he immediately thought he was joking and teasing him. After all, this news will feel extremely ridiculous when you hear it. The result was unexpected. It was later confirmed. The powerful Uchiha clan was wiped out overnight. Iuka doesn't know the truth behind it. He only felt that the enemy was terrifying. As Uchiha, Sasuke fell into a coma and spent several days in the hospital before waking up. However, due to sudden and huge changes, the school decided to give Sasuke some time to recover before returning to school. But these things can't tell these students. Iuka had no choice but to tell Haruno Sakura and the others. Advertisement. Sasuke, he has some things of his own, but he's fine. He will come back after a while. Saying that, Iuka forced a smile to express that Haruno Sakura and the others could rest assured. But Naruto in the seat, looking at Iuka's poor acting skills, certainly knew the truth behind it. The Uchiha clan was still wiped out. Did not expect. There really is a filial son like Uchiha Itachi in this world. Thinking of this, Naruto couldn't help but sneer inwardly. The filial son is simply too filial. For a Hokage who can destroy your family at will, you can kill your biological parents, kill all your relatives, all innocent lives. Euphemistically called the Will of Fire, to protect Konoha, but is this kind of Konoha worth your sacrifice and dedication? And you still have to sacrifice people who you are not qualified to make decisions for others. In Naruto's eyes, Uchiha Sasuke in the original novel, although I like the routine of when the weather clears up and the rain stops, I can show off again. But Sasuke is probably the most normal guy among the Uchiha clan. After Sasuke learned the truth, at least he knows how to kill Danzo. Revenge against the top brass of Konoha, rather than some bullshit saying about when will retribution happen. My fist is strong enough to take revenge. I want revenge. If my strength is not enough and I fail to succeed in revenge, died on the road to revenge. That only shows that I don't have enough capacity. Then I have nothing to say. The only thing you can't do is forgive others for the dead, because you are not qualified to do so while you are still alive. Regarding the mastermind behind the destruction of the Uchiha clan, Third Hokage and Danzo et al., Naruto felt even more disgusting about these guys now. These days, a family as big as the Uchiha clan was wiped out. Advertisement. There was no movement in the village. There is only an unnoticeable atmosphere of uneasiness in the air of the village. Those stupid villagers didn't know what happened. Originally, if the Uchiha clan was wiped out, it would be equivalent to Konoha cutting off one of its own arms. If anything leaks out, others are watching eagerly. The ninja village that has always wanted to attack Konoha, he will definitely take advantage of the opportunity. There is no more powerful Uchiha clan on the battlefield. Now there is also a Hyuga clan in Konoha, as well as the Anishika Cha ring combination. There is only one Sarutobi Hiruzen with high-end combat power. Shimura Danze ring now. If he dares to use a large number of Sharingan that he just harvested, he can barely count as one. Certainly himself as Nine-Tails Jinchuriki. If these guys are really crazy enough to let a brat like themselves go to the battlefield, then Nine-Tails' combat power can barely be considered as one. Ninja villages in other big countries. First of all, the Kage in each major village is Kage-level combat power. And they also have Jinchuriki. Some ninja villages even have more than one Jinchuriki. There is even Jinchuriki who can control the power of tailed beasts. The most important thing is that if the war starts, Konoha will not face 1 or 2 ninja villages, but all the big country ninja villages. Konoha occupies the best territory on the continent, abundant resources. Everyone is envious. Everyone wants to take a piece of meat from Konoha's body. Of course, Naruto also knew that the Uchiha clan was exterminated by themselves. It was too stupid to trust Uchiha Itachi, the clan leader's son, and not care about him at all. Even the news of a coup, it can make Uchiha Itachi, the clan leader's son, reach the Hokage's ears. This isn't telling the Hokage to his face. Are they going to take away all your rights and status? The Uchiha clan was eventually wiped out. Advertisement. It's purely because of myself. For Naruto really. The impact of the genocide of the Uchiha clan is, he now has a companion who can truly understand each other, and that is Uchiha Sasuke. Only by experiencing the same pain can people truly understand each other. Anyone who wants revenge on Konoha is Naruto's companion. However, Naruto speculated that Uchiha Sasuke might now be under surveillance similar to him. As the only remaining Uchiha clan in Konoha village, Sasuke will definitely be monitored by Anbu during this period. Naruto can't suddenly find Sasuke now, let alone tell the dark truth behind Sasuke. Sasuke wasn't like Naruto now. He's really just a kid, not Naruto with the soul of an adult modern man. So Naruto was worried that once he told Sasuke the truth behind it, Sasuke would be unable to control his hatred. As a result, his plan was also involved. To put it bluntly, Naruto didn't believe Sasuke could stand it. You know, under Anbu's constant surveillance, you can bear it even for a while. But there is always a trace of the possibility of relaxation, causing the true inner thoughts to leak out. Naruto decided to wait until they graduated from ninja school. When Konoha completely relaxes towards them and no longer arranges for Anbu to spy on them. Naruto knew after graduating from ninja school, they will do tasks with Kakashi and learn from Kakashi. With Kakashi here, naturally, there is no need to arrange Anbu surveillance in secret. This is the time for him to start to fully show off his talents. Thanks to Boss 1477XXXX for your monthly vote. Woohoo! Thanks to the big guys for supporting this book and the little author. The young author boldly continues to ask for a wave of free flowers and evaluation votes. It would be even better if there are monthly votes and comments and rewards. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 30 Mental Power Surges. Immune to Illusions. Asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. Time flies. Another week or two passed. Uchiha Sasuke finally returned to the ninja school to continue classes. But after coming back, Sasuke seemed like a completely different person. Before, Sasuke was usually very cold, but this coldness showed that there was no malicious intent. Now, Sasuke looked completely indifferent. Don't let strangers come near you. As long as someone comes into contact with him, it seems that they can immediately feel the biting chill in the air. What's wrong with him, Sasuke? It's so weird now, Sasuke. Yes, I called him just now, but he didn't even respond. Sasuke was not like this before. In the class, a group of little girls were chatting. He looked surprised and uncertain. I have no idea why Sasuke is like this. Sasuke. Haruno Sakura looked at Sasuke, her eyes full of worry for Sasuke. Yamanaka Ino on the side also looked a little worried because of this. She patted Shikamaru on the shoulder and asked Shikamaru, do you know what happened? Shikamaru is the smartest guy among them. If there is anything you don't understand, just ask Shikamaru. Hear the words. Shikamaru gave a wry smile. Tangled inside. Ordinary villagers in the village don't know, mainly because Konoha needs to block the news that the Uchiha clan has been exterminated, to prevent other ninja villages from getting the information. During this period, the only people who could know the news were ninjas loyal to the Hokage line, as well as the great ninja clans such as Hyuga, Nara, and Yamanaka. As a member of the Yamanaka family, Ino doesn't know, That's because of course you wouldn't tell a kid this kind of thing. But Shikamaru is no brat. Shikamaru knows the powerful Uchiha clan was completely wiped out a few days ago. The only survivor to survive was Uchiha Sasuke. Shikamaru can't imagine what Sasuke went through on the day the Uchiha clan was exterminated. Advertisement. And this news. There was no way Shikamaru could tell Ino. I don't know either. Shikamaru laughed out loud and quickly opened the textbook and pretended to study, lest Ino continued to ask questions. What the hell? Ino snorted at Shikamaru's reaction. This guy Shikamaru, it is useless when it should be used. At this time, Naruto looked at Sasuke, who had a vacuum around him. His expression remained unchanged, but he was secretly thinking in his heart. Stay patient. The time for revenge has not come yet. When the time comes, my brother will also avenge your genocide. That's all. Naruto did not contact the second pillar Sasuke immediately. Now the two of them, they are all the focus of Konoha's top management. In the event of sudden contact, you, a Nine-Tails Jinchuriki, the only remaining member of the Uchiha clan. What do you two guys want to do? Exclamation mark. The most important is, although there is no relationship on the surface but secretly behind the scenes, in fact, Nine-Tails Jinchuriki and the only remaining members of the Uchiha clan in Konoha, and between Konoha, but there is hatred. The high-level officials of Konoha certainly don't want Uzumaki Naruto and Uchiha Sasuke to come together at this time. Only after they have gone through 6 years of brainwashing by the will of fire. Only the top management of Konoha will be relieved. They may even take the initiative to get in touch with them. Create a bond. Naruto continued to practice his strength silently. This day, when he was practicing the Stargate meditation method, he suddenly sensed that he was about to break through. Since creating the meditation Stargate method, Naruto has been practicing this method of spiritual training every day. Almost more than a year has passed. From the very beginning, I have already reached the third gate. Now he felt that he was about to break through the third gate and enter the fourth Stargate. Advertisement. Think of this, after Naruto returned home from school. Put other training items on hold for now. The focus tonight is specifically on the meditation Stargate practice method. So, Naruto sat cross-legged on the ground in the sealed space, using his mental power in his mind to begin to outline the Stargate. He has been stuck on the fourth Stargate, a long time. Now, just the next moment, Naruto's huge mental power finally outlined the fourth spiritual Stargate that symbolized transcendence. Boom. The Stargate is completed. The door is open. A moment. It was like endless magnificent spiritual energy, pouring into Naruto's brain from the fourth Stargate. Naruto suddenly felt as if his brain had been magnified several times in an instant, encompassing everything around him. His composition of this world, some new understanding seems to have emerged. At the same time, for your own body, for cellular energy in the body, there are also new feelings. At this time, Nine-Tails, who was in the cage on the side, felt an invisible force sweeping past him for no apparent reason. This invisible force made all the hair on his body stand on end. He reflexively looked at Naruto, who was practicing outside the cage. Naruto must be up to something. It doesn't matter if you don't look at it. You will be shocked when you look at it. Nine-Tails immediately sensed Naruto's mental energy at this moment. It has actually reached an almost substantial level. Hey, what kind of joke is this kid kidding? Nine-Tails was extremely shocked. In the world of ninjas, spiritual energy is also an extremely powerful force. In particular, spiritual energy is part of the chakra used to perform ninjutsu. The stronger the mental energy, it is very helpful for the control of chakra, the improvement of the power of ninjutsu, the understanding of things, the understanding of learning, insight, immunity to illusions, etc. In the eyes of Nine-Tails at this moment, advertisement. Naruto's current mental energy is so strong that he is immune to Mangekyou Ring Sharingan. Therefore, suffering from weak mental energy, Nine-Tails was controlled by the power of Mangekyou Ring Sharingan several times. That's when I was so shocked. If he had the mental power of a brat like Naruto, those losers Uchiha dare to use Mangekyou Ring Sharingan to control me? After a moment, Naruto slowly opened his eyes, and he carefully realized the changes brought about by the increase in mental power. The corners of his mouth couldn't help but raise a hint of joy. Very good. Naruto could sense it. He should now be immune to all illusions under Sharingan. As for whether he is immune to Sharingan's illusion, it does need to be tested in practice. Mainly because he had never seen any real pair of Sharingan. If there was a chance to meet Sharingan, Naruto could analyze and compare Sharingan's pupil power. But with the current mental state, at least it can prevent the top management of Konoha from secretly attacking. Now that the Uchiha clan has been wiped out, there is no Sharingan in the village except Sasuke. Danzo, that old guy, takes the number 2 spot. I should be making a lot of money now. Sharingan in one arm. All are resurrection coins. But Naruto wasn't worried about Danzo either. The reason is because his current mental power has greatly increased, and together with observation Haki's perception ability, it also skyrocketed. With Naruto's current perception ability, without being noticed, he can sense the aura of Danzo in 3rd generation from a long way in advance. This way you can be prepared in advance. As long as you are prepared, everything is easy to say. I beg you for your monthly flower ticket evaluation tickets, rewards, comments, collections, and reminders for updates. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 31 full of gains. Forest drill begins. Asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. It hadn't been long since Naruto's mental power had soared. Time flies. The sun and the moon fly by. Naruto and their 2nd year of ninja school were over. In this 2nd year, they learned the basic shuriken technique, the basic kunai technique. I learned a lot of experiences and skills such as wilderness survival, trap layout, environment analysis, and concealment. Naruto said it himself. So far, create a meditation Stargate practice method and create a chakra version of the Ryuku Immortal Thief, creating the ninja world's version of observation Haki. Learned Rasengan, Big Ball Rasengan, Massive Rasengan, Planetary Rasengan. Mastered the Wind Attribute Chakra Ultimate Nature Transformation, thereby creating Wind Style A Middle Spiral Shuriken, Wind Style A Middle Large Jade Spiral Shuriken, Wind Style A Middle Extra Large Jade Spiral Shuriken. At the same time, he also created Wind Style A Middle Dancing Technique. He has mastered the ability to fly freely on his own. There is also the chapter of the Divine Machine's 100 refinements, controlling objects, can control all ninja tools. Finally, there is the powerful mental power that is immune to illusions. Oh, and in the final exam of the 2nd year, Naruto undoubtedly got the 1st place in theory and practice. Continued to occupy the position of chief student. This is an extremely outstanding result. It makes 3rd Hokage Sarutobi Hiruzen feel relaxed and happy. During the holidays, Naruto rarely gave himself a complete break and spent time happily with Hinata and the others. But the happy time flies by. The 3rd year of ninja school is here. First day of school. Iuka stood in front of the podium and told all the students in the class seriously, "This time, I won't check whether you have reviewed carefully what we learned last year." Hearing this, the classroom suddenly burst into cheers. But the next moment, advertisement. What Iuka said, the whole class was surprised. Because this year, you are going to learn something different. Next, you will conduct a month-long forest combat exercise at the forest training ground. Iuka finished. The whole class heard this arrangement. He was stunned for a moment, and then immediately looked in disbelief. No way, Mr. Iuka, a month of forest drills. This is killing me. Teacher, what will we eat and where will we sleep? That's right, Mr. Iuka. I don't want to participate in this exercise. The students expressed resistance one after another. However, Iuka wasn't telling them. Instead, informed them. Iuka's expression immediately became more serious. Bang Bang patted the podium twice. This is a mandatory exercise and there will be no exceptions for students who do not want to participate. You can go through the withdrawal procedures now. As soon as these words came out, the students all know how serious teacher Iuka is about this exercise. Compared to dropping out of school and never becoming a ninja, those who are still complaining just now and didn't want to participate decided that it would be better to grit their teeth and persist in the forest for a month. Very good. Iuka looked at everyone who was quiet and nodded. Come with me to the forest training ground next. The drill starts today. Iuka took Naruto and his group of students all the way to the forest training ground used for actual combat exercises. This forest occupies a huge area. If there is one thing that Konoha has in abundance, it is the vast tracts of forest. Founder First Hokage, take a fancy to Konoha, a land rich in forest resources. Later, he used god-level wood style around him. Advertisement. Create more forests. Konoha village, rich in resources and vast forests, was created. At this time, standing at the door of the forest training ground, Iuka began to explain the key points of this one-month exercise. This one-month exercise will test your intelligence gathering ability, trapping ability, ambush ability and other comprehensive qualities. Learn to use the wilderness survival experience and skills you learned in the previous year, which will help you. At the end, each of you will be issued a number plate. Having your number plate taken away means you are eliminated. The person who is not eliminated and persists until the end will win this exercise. To ensure fairness, you will be divided into groups of 4 for the drill. 3 people in the group are eliminated. As long as the last person wins, it will be considered a victory in the group. Iuka finished. Instruct the colleague next to you to issue the number plate. Naruto and Hinata both got a number plate in their hands. According to the number plate allocation, Naruto happened to be in a group of 4 with Hinata, Kiba, and Shino. I didn't expect to be in the same group as you. Inuzuka Kiba looked at Naruto with some disappointment. He became Naruto's friend though. But I still wanted to give Naruto a real challenge. But there is no chance this time. Naruto smiled. Hinata looked at Naruto shyly, feeling lucky to be in the same group as Naruto. Seeing the blush on Hinata's face, Naruto couldn't help but ruffled Hinata's hair and smiled at her. Do not worry. It'll be alright as long as I'm here, Naruto said to Hinata. Since I'm in the same group as Hinata, then of course he can't let Hinata be eliminated. As for Abiram Shino in the group, he had a very low presence and did not speak, so he was naturally ignored. The other side. Sasuke is assigned to a supporting team. The other members are all civilian ninjas with no talent. But Sasuke didn't care either. In Sasuke's eyes now, no matter who is in the same group as him in the class, they are the ones who are lagging behind. Advertisement. Only Naruto is different. Sasuke was staring at Naruto's back. There was a proud fighting spirit in his eyes, and the desire for revenge. Certainly, the person Sasuke wanted revenge on was not Naruto. But Naruto was now number 1 in his class, and number 1 at their age. The strength is undoubtedly the strongest among his peers. If Sasuke wants to kill that man, he must have more power than anyone else. Anyone among them, naturally including the power to defeat Uzumaki Naruto. Therefore, Sasuke now regards Naruto as the opponent that must be defeated the most. At this moment, Naruto, who was chatting with Hinata and the others, didn't know that Sasuke had already targeted him. Sasuke decided defeat Uzumaki Naruto in this exercise. Next moment, in order to ensure fairness at the beginning, Iuka asked each group to go to a different entrance of the forest training ground, guaranteed not to let everyone in the beginning, just crammed into a small area. Soon, wait until all groups are standing at each entrance gate. Iuka announced directly, this month-long forest exercise has officially begun. The words fell. Iuka's voice reached the ears of every group simultaneously. With an order, Naruto and the other groups headed towards the depths of the forest training ground at the same time. Thanks to Boss 1782XXXX for your monthly vote. The little author continues to ask for a wave of monthly flower passes, evaluations, rewards, comments, collections, anything. Ying ying ying! Exclamation mark. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th. Chapter 32 Naruto's Strategy. The two pillars started killing randomly, asking for flower monthly ticket evaluation votes. Bref chapter. Next chapter. Advertisement. In this dense forest, the sun shines through the gaps in the leaves. Madara's dappled light, Madara, light up the grass and wildflowers in the meadow. There is a fresh fragrance in the air, and the breeze slowly blows through the canopy of the trees, making a rustling sound. At this time, swish swish swish, four figures passing quickly in succession. It broke the silence of this forest. Next moment, these four figures suddenly stopped on a huge tree trunk. Just rest here. Let's discuss our next strategy. Naruto among the four figures looked at Hinata, Kiba, Shino and the other three figures and said. Hinata and the others nodded, agree with Naruto's arrangement. After the exercise begins, they rushed all the way to the current area. To prevent groups from other entrances, move over from the edge and deal with them first. Although this was an unlikely event, Naruto chose to avoid it just in case. Wait until you can take a breath. Abiram Shino suddenly said, what should we do next? His eyes looked at Naruto. Because of Naruto's strength, naturally the strongest among them. Although, he, Kiba and Hinata are all ninjas with families and have their own secret techniques. But based on Shino's careful observation of Naruto along the way, he found that Naruto's physical strength alone was much stronger than the three of them. No one knows how much strength Naruto has hidden in his body. Hearing Shino's question, although Kiba was unhappy that Shino was looking at Naruto, he had to be convinced. This guy Naruto can be the number one for 2 years. It's not something you can become just casually. Even that stinky-looking guy Uchiha Sasuke also had to lose to Naruto. One can imagine. Advertisement. Naruto, now we all listen to you. Whatever you say, we believe you. Yada said. Akamaru above him barked. Hear the words. Hinata on the side also nodded shyly, agree with Tooth's idea. Naruto saw the group members unified their thoughts. He had no intention of giving in. If you are strong, you should sometimes take on the responsibility of leadership. Moreover, for Naruto, the requirements and content of this exercise were for their group. It's just too easy to win. First of all, I want to be the first to determine the location of other people in this vast forest. It requires extremely powerful perception. As for their group, Hinata has Byakugan and has the ability to see 360 degrees without blind spots. Claims to be able to see through everything. Able to use chakra to multiply the effect of white A's. The situation can be seen for several kilometers. Of course Hinata hasn't reached this level yet, but that's enough for the current situation. Inuzuka Kiba has his own ninja beast Akamaru, and his nose is very sensitive to breath. He can smell the opponent's breath from a long distance, and thus learns the information about the opponent's location. His perception ability is also very good. Not to mention Abiram Shino. He is a member of the Abiram clan who signed a contract with the parasites. Using the body as a nest for bugs, what you get in exchange is the bug's powerful, almost omnipotent power. In this forest full of insects, Abiram Shino can exert great fighting power even on his own. The released bugs can also detect the situation of distant enemies from a great distance. Therefore, based on Naruto's ability analysis of the team members, the next step is to use perception to collect intelligence. Avoid all other groups. They don't necessarily have to be better than everyone else. As long as I can survive to the end, you can also win. Hearing Naruto's analysis of the next strategy, Shino and the others couldn't help but nodded. For the members of their group, although they certainly have the fighting ability of frontal hard steel, but perception is their strength. Advertisement. Drills are all about playing to your strengths. Continue with this strategy. They can easily get the first place in this exercise. Yozai. The energy is coming. Ya suddenly put on a pose showing off his biceps and said excitedly. Akamaru on his head also barked excitedly. I thought they could securely get first place in this exercise. Kiba and Akamaru couldn't help but be excited. Shino also nodded. Hinata looked at Naruto. I think Naruto can analyze the next strategy in a moment. So handsome. A pair of big white eyes, shining like stars. Naruto looked at Hinata and they both agreed with his strategy. Very satisfied too. Although with his own fighting power, he can instantly kill everyone participating in the exercise in this forest. But that would be meaningless. Just take this opportunity. He can also use it to train his perception ability in actual combat. So, within the next week, Naruto and his group use their sensory abilities to avoid 2 or 3 groups that were almost in contact with them, avoiding the battle that should have occurred. However, they also took this opportunity to collected information on the strength of the opponent team. The battle of ninjas is, to a large extent, the battle of intelligence. If you have information about your opponent in advance, you can plan a strategy on how to deal with it based on the information. Off the field, Iuka and a group of ninja school teachers who were watched the performance of Naruto and his group. Very surprising. Naruto and his team's strategy was too safe. It's not like something a kid who's still in school could come up with. Very close to the qualities a true ninja should have. The exercise lasted for a month. Part of the reason is that test the students' patience as ninjas. Generally speaking, it is normal for a ninja to lie in wait in the wild for a month in order to complete a mission. During this month, you cannot let others discover you, and you must survive on your own. It is difficult for ordinary people. Advertisement. But for them ninjas, it is something that must be done easily. Compared with Naruto's group, other groups are basically looking for opponents frantically. 24 hours a day. I wish I could spend 25 hours looking for my opponent. Especially Uchiha Sasuke's group, as if they have a grudge against others, they kill their opponents like crazy. You are no match for me. Hand over your number plate. Uchiha Sasuke looked at the opposite group coldly and said, he has completely separated from the original group. He started hunting other groups by himself. The opposite group saw that only Uchiha Sasuke dared to be so arrogant. Normally they wouldn't dare say they could beat Sasuke one-on-one. But now they have the advantage of numbers. Can't you win easily? HMPH. Dream on, Uchiha Sasuke. That's right. I think it's best for you to hand over your number plate. Sasuke didn't listen when he saw the other side. Then there is nothing we can do. Bang bang bang. Sasuke accelerated and rushed in front of his opponent. When the opponent couldn't react at all, he used physical skills to defeat the opponent cleanly. To the opposite, on Naruto's side, the full map display is enabled. This forest exercise has become as relaxing as an outing, as long as Naruto and the others avoid the opponents they are about to come into contact with in advance every day. At the same time, take this opportunity to collect intelligence. You can easily spend a whole day. Naruto, on the other hand, even took advantage of the current leisure time to start cultivating his new power. Woo 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 woo. Please give me a monthly evaluation ticket for flowers, a reward, a comment, and a collection, whatever. The young author begs for help. Bang bang bang! Exclamation mark. Mid-Autumn Festival National Day Family Feedback. Recharge 100 and get 500 VIP points. Grab a deposit now. Activity time, September 29th to October 6th.